What is good, gang? Let me
Yes.
do that.
Okay.
You're
What's
all
good?
stable, but injuries are the same.
We're back.
Thank you.
I didn't get injured once, right? I didn't.
Oh,
get
my
injured.
hip's not on. Let me fix that.
Okay, there we go. I just start my stream.
Oh. I'm all by myself. We got new armor, gang.
You there for sure?
I am indeed. What is up? I'm trying to sub a middle tracker, but I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, you can take your time.
Okay.
I'll start Swift so they can wander around.
Sounds
Any
good.
questions before I put you in there?
Okay. Shit. I got a few, I think. So, in the actual
what do you
act.
think on it?
No, let's go. I got a
Give me
few.
sec.
Okay, yeah. Go do what you gotta do. All right, gang. We have a lot. Hi, guys. Hi again. Welcome all back to stream. Today we are grimming our Grimoire instead of firing our bird. So there was a lot that happened, as I'm sure most of you are aware.
We'll be starting soon. Session will be starting soon. ETA 1 minute.
Thank
Session
you,
starts by fog.
guys. That's my fog. Oh, it's dark as shit. Oh my goodness. No, that's me. It's not dark as shit. It's just my fault that it's doing that. I thought it was really dark. It was just the thing. Okay. Scared the shite out of me. Tracker, please work. Ooh, you wanna work so bad. Ooh, you wanna work so bad. Okay, hang on. Let me fix my shit, because it's having a day. Anyway, let me try and explain what the fuck might have happened. Turn off one of my existing controllers. Sure.
Question, Fushi. Is it foggy for you
What's
currently?
No. I don't see
Okay.
any fog in here.
Alright.
Let me turn off the controller, see if that'll work.
And cards are up. Alright.
What are the questions?
Okay, so, things of note. The killing of the big man. Was it I'm assuming it was more just a backstab than like a full duel? Like, I fucking just snuck up on him?
You came from the back. You had a chance. You took it. It was a fatal blow.
I see. Awesome. And was there any struggle afterwards with anyone else, or was it I kind of did it and then everything just kind of fell into place pretty conveniently?
You kind of did it, and everything seemed to have just fallen into place. Everybody around you was too stunned to basically do anything.
Okay.
They kind of just watched it happen.
Makes sense. Got it. Okay. Cool. And over the course of the blood moon, how did that go for me? Because that obviously would have been something.
You were near the main capital, so you were actually completely fine. The
Oh.
capital is the most reinforced area in the whole kingdom, so
Sweet. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay.
you wouldn't have even felt it, to give you an example.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. Because I was wondering, like, is there anything I need to worry about with the blood moon? But no. So, how long have I been traveling, would you say, roughly? Just a day?
You were traveling with basically two escorts. Both of them were elves.
Okay.
You basically will be snuck inside the town. So anybody you want to spawn nearby, so I'm aware.
Oh, man, you know what? I have no preferences. If you just want to fucking drop me off in the middle of fucking anywhere and, scare someone, go for it.
Give me a second. So the best person to scare currently would actually be Sybil.
Oh, absolutely. Let me figure out why my hip track is having a fucking meltdown right now.
Okay.
And then I will say, give me a bit.
Ping me when you're fully ready, and I'll set you up.
Thank you so much. I don't know why it's all being so difficult, but it is. So we're gonna try and fix that right now, gang. But the major danger affects the queen, who is absolutely not evil, Shirley. Yes, the queen is back in charge. After all is said and done, the queen is back. Yippee, guys! The queen's cool. I absolutely super promise. The queen's not an evil person. If the queen was evil, why are they queen, right? You know what I mean? Queen, evil people can't be in royal positions. So obviously, all is well. So yeah, as you probably heard from just that, bloodline. Yeah, I was taken back by my family. I was did some silly stuff, and basically, kind of just like what'd you call it? Decided that Agatis, or whatever his fucking name is, the full name. I'm really bad at names. I decided he was not cool, and so I decided to be rid of him. Devices. Why is this having a moment? Control settings. Why are you thinking of this as one of them? I might need to restart my VR. Romeo version. Woo! Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Music. Yeah, I think it is. I think it absolutely is. I think you're right. I do need to turn it down. The problem is, I need to fucking switch song, because this song's really cool, but it's super inconsistent of how loud it is. It goes like back and forth all over again. So, chance of a smaller take over the town. I'm tweaking. You know it. Okay, well, I might do. I might tell Advo I'm gonna restart my VR. Because I think my Steam VR is having a bit of a meltdown that I unplugged everything and then kind of plugged it all back in right away. Because Steam VR it's just never convenient, right? Never a convenient day trying to make anything work. That controller, like if I turn these bitches off, if I just turn everything off, bam. Well, now I can't even do anything. I don't know why I thought this was good. Okay, so you know what? I can click on the thing. I want to put a different type of controller, please. 5. Cool. Super sweet. Awesome sauce. These guys gonna hit track. You guys wanna pair? Ooh, they're pairing. That one's green. That one's green. Can we get both controllers? Ooh, come on, Steam. Come on. Play ball with me. Work. Fuck, I didn't mean to click done. Biggest mistake on my part. I think I've now screwed myself over. I have. Okay, we're gonna do this. Does that. And then we're going to do this. And then pair. No! Okay, I might have to restart my Steam VR. It's being very awkward, chat. I'm very sorry. Yeah, cause, yeah, honestly, you know what? Get the scuff out the way is what I say. I'm going to quickly go tell Advo in Discord real quick. Hey Advo, just letting you know, I'm having a little VR scuff, so I'm going to restart Steam VR, then I'll be ready to go.
You're good. Thumbs up.
Awesome. Alright, chat. So we're gonna, let's just restart our silly. Take your time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for being so supportive during this. You know what, though? I will say, before I fucking kill, actually, let me just mute my mic real quick, just in case. We're gonna put you guys onto that. And let me mute real quick, and it'll be like 2 seconds. And just like that, we're back. Just that easy. Let me, put everything back on. Bum, 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 bum. Make sure it's all good. Motion and height. Excited to see your own. Yeah. I'm excited to see if I get fucking jumped. Just gotta think about playing the music. No, wrong way. That's the wrong music. Actually, this is actually probably a better song, I'd say. It's a very good one. Okay, looks like you guys can hear that, which is good. And then VR chat's booting up. We're chilling. All is well. The world is perfect. And we're going to be back in the map in a second. You guys are going to hear probably Kingdom Hearts music in a second. Because my home world is the Roxas Heart. Because I love Kingdom Hearts. It's like my favorite thing ever. Need that real quick. Double check everything. Make sure I'm actually like in the flow of my tracking. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, we are. Awesome. Alright, let's get back in. Even I'm so fucking excited. Look at it. Yeah. So much Roxas. Oh, absolutely. Roxas is fucking cool as hell. Love Roxas. Use a certain someone's hair for a certain fire mage. That's neither here nor there. Let me make sure VR chat can be heard as well, actually, while I think about it. Bum, 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 bum. It can't be seen, though, which is a little concerning. Game capture. Capture the game, please. So I know it can be heard, which is a good start. I don't know why it can't be seen, though. Forever scuff on everything. I don't know what to... Steam VR, sure. And then we'll go back to VR chat. Look at these, you can go through all my things. It's having a fucking meltdown today of a damn time, huh? Coming under every issue under the fucking sun all at once. You guys want to look at voice mod for a little bit, see if that shows anything? If not, I might just need to real quick add a new game capture source to the scene. Blum, blum. Game capture. Add source. Cool. I'm in, I'm ready. Oh, now we just wait for God to show up. No, you guys, killing the king was absolutely necessary for everything to be okay. You gotta understand me. Miss Sybil, you must understand. Killing that man because he was mean to me was absolutely the most normal. oh fuck. You know, I'm gonna pretend. I'll pretend for the sake of everyone's sanity. I didn't see what that was. I'm ready to go.
Okay, so give me a sec. Let me turn on my camera to check
Please do.
who's in a good viable position. I see. So let's see. So they're all surrounded. They're all surrounded. They're all surrounded. Anyone specific you wish to surprise?
I know we were on about Sybil before. That would be pretty funny, but I don't know if they're still surrounded. Do you need me invisible to start with, and then like come walk out from behind a building so I can do that? Get a little out of character thing.
I can teleport you.
Okay. Sybil be funny as fuck.
You can
so.
you can be invisible. You can be invisible if you like. It'd probably be
Okay.
best.
Got it. Locked in.
So let me go over to Spins. I'll come back before I teleport you.
Do it.
Give me one moment.
That's not a good sign for the rest of the session if we saw what the fuck that was. That was a large thing. That's I didn't like the look of that. That's you know, maybe it's a nice gargoyle thing that wants to be friends with the lone swordsman, the hero of Basil. Maybe he wants to be my ally above all else. Who knows? We'll
Yeah, we had a good opportunity. And then everybody piled on Sybil.
shit.
Give me 1 second. We missed it by like a minute.
It's good. It's
Give me
good.
1 second. They're going to Marigold's house, which I can teleport this. Let me see if we can intercept.
He must survive. It would be so cool and awesome if he did, and amazing. It is absolutely necessary that he lives. They don't know what I'm capable of. And by capable, I mean, just, very basic stuff. I'm not really that good. I got a pretty decent combat rating, that's about it. Whatever everyone's doing in town. I sure hope they're all doing alright. Because you know what I'm excited to see? I'm excited to see the state of the town from the Blood Moon, because we missed that entirely. We were just chilling. Fortified city. Let me fucking make sure my door's closed. Fortified city and all that. Then not. Never know the second close. Exactly. What the... Oh, okay. Sweet.
Okay, wait here.
Got it.
Sybil will come in a few moments. You can probably hide behind the house.
Got it.
This way, over here. This is a good hiding area since
And
nobody
just like
comes
what?
back.
I've been like snuck in. I'm just trying to like...
Yeah, you just want to meet her basically. So currently you've been snuck in.
Sounds good.
Give me a sec. Let me go get her.
So fucking... See the changes too. No, I'm very, Clearly, this house is A-okay. That's a start. Gotta remember how to play my damn character. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I gotta sneak in, make sure everyone's okay. I just find it funny as fuck as well in concept that Romeo was like, fuck, I suppose I have to sneak into the town. I think everyone's going to hate me. I'm going to use the mirror to cheat real quick so I can tell they're coming. This is a little trick for you VR chat role players, especially good for NPC stuff. If you need to know if someone's coming up behind you, or like say someone wants to come backstab you as an NPC and you need to see it, get your mirror out and turn on local players and you can see every person in a good like forever basically. So tip of the day, use this. It's very useful. Very, very good. Not great for streaming experience because it's just another fucking me in the way when there's always big me over here. But very useful for NPC stuff. The fuck? Is that a whole bird? The fuck? Your 10 half will be dead. I do remember that. We'll see if that's true or not. I hope no one's fucking dead. I've returned to town, friends, in hopes that, listen, God, dude, I don't know. I know there's, like, revival shit, but I think that's gone now, so I think anyone that might have died had their loss. I didn't get to experience death, guys. I didn't get to see what the other side looked like. I think if I die now, that's it. So, we'll lock in. It's me, Sir Romeo, the lone swordsman. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope you remember me. My apologies. My parents were beating me as I was returned home. It's not my fault. I was simply kidnapped and dragged away because my parents loved me so, and then I executed them because they wouldn't let me have what I wanted. And if good old Romeo doesn't get what he wants, then, well, he's going to have to kill some people. It's simply the way of the world. It's how I've been raised. You can't be angry at me for such a thing. I simply must kill all who stand in my way. That's very real. That's there you go. It's very, very proper. Very. Hello, my name is Romeo. Sir Romeo, the lone swordsman, the hero of Basel. Pleasure to meet you all. I hate peasants so much. I hate. How upset is Romeo by his parents? So I'll let you guys know this because I learned about it pretty through fucking messages in the server. He wasn't too pissed about it because he's learned what actually being cared for is in this town, and he was like, oh, my parents didn't love me at all, and then was like, he gave the full instruction to have his parents executed. What bothered him, which will be important, I'm sure, real important later, is the fact that for the first time that he can remember, his parents looked proud of him as they were being executed. There was pride in his eyes, in their eyes, and he was like, what the fuck? And that's kind of fucked him up in the head a lot. But, we'll find out more as we go. Because it's all... The thing is, I know everything that was said in the things that I sent to my server. Don't know a lot else. Awesome.
Not talk in your head?
So I can tell you clearly when to come up.
Sounds good.
Good to go.
Romeo.
Huh? Oh, Sybil! Wonderful, you're here!
Hi.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Why are you in the bushes?
Oh, I've been
What are you doing?
snuck into town once more. That's all. I was returned.
Why have you snuck?
Oh well, it's dangerous out there. That's all. And, after recent.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm quite fine. Recent affairs have left me rather shaken, but I'm doing fine.
That is good to hear. But you didn't need to sneak in. Everybody would be fine with you. I heard that Cedric this morning, I've been out of town, you see, mentioned that you went and made yourself a hero.
Oh,
What
have you not?
happened exactly?
You didn't hear already?
No.
I see.
Well, I mean, I've been kind of stuck.
Right. Yes. No. That makes
Sorry,
sense.
I've been
No.
in a bad place. I
fine.
kind of don't.
Are you
Yeah.
okay? You,
Coho just passed away. Unfortunately, I was one of the few who witnessed it.
He's gone. What happened to him? Is it a sickness or something
It's
taken?
who... something, I think, ate him. But it's a lot to
no,
explain.
yeah, no, yes,
I don't think you would necessarily believe me if you...
Yeah. No. You're fine. Don't. We'll save that for another time. A more pleasant conversation. I mean, I'm back. It's pleasant to be back. Yes. So when I... This is a difficult conversation. My family decided to take me away rather hastily, without much
Is
thought
that
on
what
my part.
happened?
Yes. And I was returned home for a while. I saw the general, the new king, as he were. And
General
after some,
Lagartes, yes.
after some grueling nights of wandering those halls, seeing the people he surrounded himself with, I decided his coup and his call to action and bloodshed were enough. He intended
I
to keep
see.
taking land for his people, to keep killing more. And so, hoping that it would never reach this town, I got rid of him. I struck him down.
Oh, Romeo. There's so much you don't know.
I'm confused. Why are we on the side of the man who put humans above all else, who would gladly destroy all in his way for the sake of his own gain?
Because not all of it was. The Queen has been manipulating the criers. She even killed some that were trying to spread different messages. You see, Agarthes was to be Safi's father-in-law. Agarthes' son is a rabbitkin. Why would he be racist against other people? The Queen claimed that he made a rabbit calling order, and I imagine that was because she was trying to get rid of his son. There's a lot of secrets. Don't be afraid. Things have happened, and they will remain as they are. There's no changing the past.
Is this some kind of sick joke?
I don't know. Why would I joke about this?
That man
Have you
was
ever
he
known
was a
me to
killer.
joke about these things?
We know he was a killer.
He is a killer.
slaughtered-
He did kill people. Yes. He also protected people. He protected the entirety of Mysidia. They said that he wiped out the town, which was a lie. The undead forces apparently got there. And so the people, they're mostly rabbit folk and ratkin and the like. They had the tunnels underground where they hid the citizens. Of course, the army fell, but once they fell, Agarthes managed to destroy the rest of the undead, who saved them all. But it turned the land into sand. The people were safe.
No, that can't be right. There's something else at play. That
I mean,
can't be right.
Nobody is purely.
The man was a scumbag. He was a monster. I've seen him work. I watched him do as he pleaded. No, this is
Then
wrong. It's
perhaps
wrong.
there is some truth to it.
He
Perhaps there's something I'm missing. All I know is what others have seen. I have not met the man myself, of course.
The Queen is flawed, but why? Why would she? Why would she do such a thing?
Because he was trying to stage a coup.
doesn't like naked people. That's the one, yes.
Because he was a war hero.
Have you... Sorry, have you seen Iriamba on any chance?
I have not.
Okay. Okay.
Not yet today.
Sorry to interrupt, I think. Yeah, lead you to it.
Does
If
she
you'd
know?
like, we can step inside. I don't know. I learned this morning. I've been underground for days.
Right.
Goodness.
Heavens, Emery.
Hasn't he grown well? I'd recommend closing the door behind you.
Oh, right, of course. By the Creator, you have grown so much.
He will continue to grow. He's still a baby. In fact, I think in maybe 3 days' time, he will be fully grown.
Continue to grow still. Past this.
Yes, he still has his baby
Heavens.
feathers.
Oh, a large, magnificent beast, aren't you?
He's been
Seems
doing well.
certainly seems so. Even as something as mighty as the blood moon has not affected you, friend, has it?
He was affected. He was agitated. We had to chain him. But he was safe. That was an important part.
Suppose it makes sense.
Though he did lose part of the town.
Right, that was something I was concerned about. Did wish to see what part of the towns were left. I trust we have
Most
some
of us are
powerful
okay.
gods and mighty warriors, but Echo is still small. It's no city.
Yes, our defenses were mostly prepared, though. They did their best with what they had.
I see. I'm glad you're well. So how do you go about feeding him exactly? I imagine it was a lot easier when he was far smaller, but beast of this size, he must eat an awful lot.
He feeds himself now. The first time he hunted was several weeks ago. He
see.
hunted an entire boar by himself.
Suppose that makes sense.
He's
You
the
are-
size for it. Though when he was eating the boar, he was about the size of my torso. So
Wow, wait, the boars that have fought us before, the giant
he's gonna pull
ones.
out yes, she'll pull out a chewed up tusk. This is his first hunt.
By the creator, Emery, the very same beasts that impaled me upon one of their tusks, and you seem to have walked out of it just fine. Suppose I could take a few lessons from you when it comes to
Yes.
fighting them.
Yes, I think that he is due to learn to combat, considering everything that happened. I was going to ask the guards. But I may as well ask you then.
Well, I can certainly try, but not sure exactly I know how to fight as a beast like himself.
I mean, fighting is not all just swinging one sword. It
Suppose
is
so.
strategy. It is patience.
How right you are. Well,
You've missed quite a bit.
that is what I had feared.
We missed you, you know. There was many times we all wondered where you went.
My apologies for leaving
We were
without
hoping-
a word.
We were worried about your safety. We hoped that you were living well.
I lived, that much is certain.
But the living without living well is like not living at all.
Well, it was a necessary sacrifice. In some regards, maybe I've made mistakes, but in other regards, things are going to be better for me. At the very least, I can assure that this will not happen again. At least not under the guise of the same people.
I believe you. You always wanted to try to do good.
Right. Only wish they had seen it that way. Alright then. Perhaps not wise to crimp up this room too much, Emery. I'm sure you wish to go about and not have us crowd your room. Besides, I have people to meet. I have faces to see again for the first time in a good long while.
Yes, how did you find my bird?
Your what?
The Strix, the hawk?
I
How
didn't
did you
know.
manage to find them?
I didn't really know you had one. I suppose it found me?
Did you... That is... Well, I guess that is pretty strange. Well,
I think I noticed a hawk flying overhead, but I just assumed it was more wildlife. You
no.
You adopted more-
Their name is Strix.
animals into your care.
You should take a look over here. So this is a Basti. They are like molten lizards. This one is Tungsten. He is currently sleeping. You can feed him ore, and he makes other ore in his stomach. So copper can turn into iron, and iron can turn into silver.
How fascinating. Is he
Indeed.
is he hot to the touch as he looks, or
Oh, yes. If you're wearing gloves, you are fine. If you are not wearing gloves, it is hot. Even the egg was burning hot. And when we were experiencing the harvest, speaking of which, as soon as it turns nighttime, if you hear some bells tolling, go hide indoors, and if you get caught and it breaks in your house, you should tell a story about yourself. Otherwise, they will rip off pieces of you to build something new.
what? Sorry?
There's these little bow things, and then there's also another thing, and it cries in the voices of people you know and love, and it tries to beg you to let it in. Do not let people in if it's after the bell toll. And only if you hear the bell toll. If there's no bell toll, that means it is solved, and probably somebody stopped doing the stupid thing that caused it.
Right then. Must I keep silent when that is the case to not make them know I'm there, or?
It's recommended you do keep quiet when at least the voices are around. If the knocker is there, you may as well open up and tell a story. If you don't tell a story, they will eat you. I don't know if it's eating. It ripped off part of Bree's tail with a single touch, and they also took Barrel's shoes and took out the entire stomach of Cliff. Depends. I know I'm saying some crazy stuff, but you kind of need to know this.
Yes, no, thank you very much. Thank you absolutely for saying that. That's, right, I shall keep that all in mind. Heavens. What is that?
That is a counter. I promise it's 3D. It's totally not flat right now because Anvil did not have.
It has not blinked at me since I've entered this room, Miss Sybil. Is it alive?
Yes, it is a peculiar creature. It is created when a boar is on the verge of death, and
Their fierce will to survive takes hold, and instead of returning to the earth, they become a grunter. And they're kind of treasure and truffle sniffers. They can find you rare treasures and the like. And apparently it's a sign of wealth and status, so I'm not supposed to tell nobles I have it. Please do not tell other people. I would like to not have one of my kids stolen.
Right, yes, no, I shall keep that silent as long as...
wonderful.
I'd rather it fucking blink at something.
They don't have a name yet.
They don't have a name yet.
Yes, right, that's actually a good point. I might need to talk to some people. I believe I,
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I should let
No,
you out.
it's fine. I think I own the town of Echo now, so,
What?
Well, for taking down the general and returning the queen to the throne, she, knighted me, and,
Okay.
she wanted to grant me land, and because, as far as I'm aware, the mayor hasn't returned, I believe
Oh my God, you took the land of Echo.
Yes.
So you're now the Lord of Echo.
That is what I...
So
Comprehended.
Romeo, Lord of Echo. Do we have to call you that now?
Might be best for formalities.
Ugh. What a shame. Sir Romeo, Lord of Echo, is a very long title, and I don't want to say it every time I say your name.
Well, right, well, Romeo's just fine, but when other people are around, perhaps the title would be, at least speaking of me, a worthy
I know,
thing.
I'm teasing you.
Oh, right, I see.
I'm not so ignorant of social cues.
Apologies, there is, from what I remember, there are quite a few that are, so...
I'm not so ignorant.
Well, you're willing to
I
learn,
may
and,
talk funny.
ask your...
Apparently... No, don't worry about it. It's not important anymore.
Right, I see. Well, if that's the case, so be it.
I will let you out
Right, yes. No, I should,
if you wish to go.
yes, I should probably go speak to
Let
the
me know if
people.
you need any help or anything, really.
Yes,
I'm just happy you're back. And,
the tree. I'm assuming it's like the others.
this is not the protector tree. This is not the oak.
This is the golden apple tree.
Oh,
It was barren of apples the other day. Today, it had just 3. 1 for each angel. I
Oh.
worry for itself.
I had somewhat assumed that maybe something might have been the case with these, but I'm aware of the situation with all other protector trees. They've all begun to wilt, haven't they?
yes, this is not the protector tree, though.
The protector tree in the center.
Center of town, it is dead.
Emery is in town. And he will remain in town.
I assumed as
I
much.
made a joking wish once that Emery could stay in town. I regret it much now.
You believe yourself responsible for the worldwide catastrophe.
Not me alone.
Well, it was a
I
wish.
think that it was inevitable.
Maybe.
I wish.
Well, it's a
Perhaps.
single wish. I don't think one wish from a single person would change all that. Unless you've been meddling in affairs you shouldn't be.
That's, definitely true. I have been doing that.
Nice. Right. It is the town of Echo, after all. It
Mhm.
seems to be what people do here best.
Yes, but Romeo, if you ever have to make a decision
You don't want to. Please tell me. Please trust me.
Right. I'll, keep that in mind, but I'm afraid I've been making those decisions for a good while now.
Even so, there will come a time when one... It is... Your decisions are your decision.
Right. Of course.
It seems that people don't think they have a choice nowadays, that is all.
Sometimes I don't. It's a, pleasure to be back.
Perhaps it still...
Right. I understand.
I know.
think I don't have anything following me.
I think I'll go see the tree. I'd like to see it for myself.
Whatever this is.
But it looks like you.
A little bit. Yeah, kind of.
How did you get to my house? By sneaking.
Hello there.
It is up against the cliff face.
I was escorted by 2 elves. They were far more athletic than I and helped me rather well up the entire cliff face.
2 elves.
Yes, they were
That is,
right alongside me.
Which one?
Miss Safi and Gubel do not seem to take too kindly to my appearance. Apologies for Agatis, perhaps? No. Even if there were lies, I did what was right. He was a warmonger. He wished to take land for the sake of himself and his
Unless you
armies.
think I'm the cure-all for everything, apparently.
I see.
We're looking at the tree bolt.
Seems like some things are still left intact. How far into town did the beasts
The tree
make it?
itself is dead. To the church. They broke into the church. Everybody who was inside could not fight. We held them there.
My apologies for not returning
Yeah.
sooner.
You couldn't have helped it. Though the ground is scorched, where they bombarded us, we will be fine.
Right. Bombardments. I can only imagine what it must have been like.
A single soul. Indeed. It was, I cannot even describe it with words. Things only seen in nightmares does not even seem apt. There was things unimaginable.
You need not describe it anyway. The land around me tells all the tales I need to see. How fares the farm? Was it?
1/3 of it was destroyed.
Maybe I was being pessimistic then. I'd say that's not exactly a terrible outcome.
We're fine.
It was good as well.
Oh,
Miss O'Dahlia.
right.
Oh. Be careful with Miss O'Dahlia's flower upon her head. Apparently it is a monster, and very sentient, and does not like to be touched.
Why is she wearing
will
a
attack
monster?
She can't. It's embedded in her skull. She cannot really remove it. safely.
I should have assumed as much. I forget what this town is like, right? Yes, that... Okay.
Just
Understood.
like how Kane has a parasitic creature inside of him that still has not been able to be removed because it threatens to kill him, and also he attacks somebody. I think.
Wonderful. Right. Okay. I assumed as
And
much.
I'm pretty sure that other people attack other people in town as well. I know Maklo attacked Rhea and Hopper.
I thought Maklo
That
was
happened.
attached to those two at the hip. I thought he enjoyed their company thoroughly. Why would he do such a thing?
His eyes went red and he started seeing visions.
Right.
I think
Wonderful.
that he was possessed by a ghost.
Of course. I should have assumed as much. Heavens, this entire town, it's... A part
We
of
were
me has...
hiding in here for a bit.
I see the bombardments must have attacked the outside, but the building is held rather well.
Yes, the only buildings that were destroyed were the... Well, you'll see when we get there.
Suppose so. How fares the beast in the lake? Has that issue been dealt with?
Well, it sacrificed itself to save us from the mine.
Oh,
It seems Google and Bree's efforts were heard.
I see. It's
So
kind
that
of...
that issue was dealt with. Though there's a... Don't go swimming if you can help it. If you can stay in the shallows, you'll be safe. But there is a gargoyle in the water. We kind of shoved it in.
And it hasn't been able to make its way out, I'm assuming.
It is very heavy. And it probably hasn't died, because I don't think it breathes.
Wonderful. I shall keep to the bridges then. I've not been too fond of swimming, so...
Indeed. I was thinking of trying to make a deal with it so that it stopped attacking us, but I don't think it can hear me below the surface.
I fear if you keep making deals with every monster you come across, you're going to lead more monsters into the town than people at this point.
Perhaps. That is what I'm used to.
Hello, friends.
We brought you herbs.
Romeo.
Sounds good.
Good
to see you.
Boy.
Whoa!
We went hunting
Oh.
this morning, but there's a
Hello,
problem.
friend. Right, yes,
We had to come
What
back
is
a
wrong?
little early.
hugs all around.
Some man
Right.
made a
Oh.
metal. It was following us. We had to hide.
You look well.
I'm
Rather
not
well, in
really
fact.
there,
You're
you know.
doing good.
I have met one before.
How
Thank
how
you
He's a
for
Delia
telling me.
guy.
No, well,
Not
and
all
you,
of them are
assuming
really
your
red.
understanding of language has gotten better as well,
That
you
is
seem to
very
be...
scary.
That is certainly a start. That is better than nothing. Better than how you started. That is wonderful news. Wonderful. Good. I'm glad you guys are all doing Rather well.
If you see them there,
I'm
feel free to
back,
take a
finally.
look at them. You might
I've
be
been gone
better
for a while,
than
but
I
I've
am at it.
returned. Hello, people at last.
Good.
Do they seem poisoned or?
Tessa.
I
Tessa.
don't know. It didn't seem
I see.
normal.
And the other
Do
one?
you need somebody to check on Lavender, yes?
Jackson.
Tessa and
That's my
Jackson. Right. I shall
speciality, by the way.
Why do you
do
need
actual...
Poisons and venoms.
welcomes.
Tessa.
Tessa, a herbalist. Okay. That's a...
Never been there.
Huh. That's
Romeo,
awfully
you're no
effective.
longer a dog. Fantastic for you.
Yes, I haven't been a dog for a while, actually. But I'm...
Sorry about kissing you.
I'd forgotten all about that, but thank you for reminding me. By the creator.
Oh my god! Romeo, I'll be right back.
Right, okay. I suppose I'll see you later. Should probably go see about the mayor's home. The old mayor, because I suppose I am now mayor of Echo. Might be worth investigating my new abode I suppose I'll be taking up. Wonder if there's enough room for two in there. I'm not sure if she'll be coming down this way. It's quite the dangerous part for her to leave, considering the safety of her kingdom. Suppose the wedding will have to happen at some point, though. It'd be wiser for me to go up and her come down, I'd say. If I remember correctly, it is this one? Seems like it could be. Excuse me? Is anyone in there? Darn. Perhaps not for now. I'll return with a key. Right then. Gather opinions on how they think. Some seemed privy to the general. More willing to take his side and now upset. Miss Safi is married into his family, and I've then gone and killed her father-in-law, so I'm sure she is absolutely thrilled to see me. Oh, wonderful. Right. Getting a general opinion of people would be a good first start. Understand what they know and see what they think of me to see if I should keep my distance or if I should act as friendly as normal.
Maybe it is. Yeah. I don't think they can swim. I think that's...
Oh,
No.
are you...
When we locked ourselves off...
Are you quite alright? I heard you have
I have what?
the thing in your head? Yes.
The flower? Yes, I have a flower in my head.
Apologies, yes. I'm sure you've had a million conversations about that, right?
Oh, you're fine. You're... Where have you been?
I have been back in the main city of Basel. I've been, my parents decided that I had not done enough for them here and decided to take me away. Supposedly there was a letter they wrote to me informing me of things I should be doing, and I never received such a thing, so... I took that as an
That's this
excuse.
town for you.
Right.
You see. Oh, maybe I'll be back now.
Do you require a hand? I saw you moving things before. Do you still
I think.
suffer from the same ailments as before? Or are you
Which ailments?
the slightly weaker... The heavens, it's clear.
Yeah, it's cleared up real fast. Yeah, I still suffer from that. My bones have been fixed since I broke them that one day, but...
Right, of course, I assume as much. But, maybe best to... I can help if need be. I don't want you to break yourself again by chance.
It's appreciated. I don't know if they've brought back any more. The miners are out there grabbing all the material, and considering we've had a lot of break-ins recently, I thought it'd be better not to leave it out in the open, but back at the forge.
Wise. Right then.
I'm not exactly the strongest. So.
I'll come along and help then for now. Not exactly one that can mind, but I can carry things. If you need a moment to catch your breath, please do. Don't strain yourself too much.
I don't have that time. I don't have that time.
Is something happening?
I just woke up a little. So.
If Phelan's going back
I
into
see.
town, I'll go leave this one in his house for now.
Heavens.
I'm sure people have already told you from the sounds of it, but the flower on my head is something not to touch, so do not put your hand anywhere near it.
Yes, I have
It will try and kill you.
understood, and there's nothing we can do to help you with it. Exactly.
I've tried to pry it from my skull. It doesn't work. It tries to eat me instead.
Right. Is that
But if I...
a cause of the red eyes, or is that something else entirely?
I'm assuming yes.
I see.
They appeared shortly after I got this. Yep, of course, there's another one. How many? One. Oh, another came out.
Oh.
The black one, yeah, that one I'm not gonna I'll be dragging.
Right then. I think there's another in here. There's another two.
Oh, there is.
It's fine. We can return for the other one.
There is. I got it. I've been going two at a time. I need to work on my arm anyway.
If you say so.
Now if I need to... It's because I wasn't fast enough with the bow that people were getting picked up and dropped where they didn't need to be. So... But it's good to have you back. And hopefully for the foreseeable future.
I certainly hope so too. After all that's happened to me, I'd rather stay here. I must also see about talking to Lady Tia, I think? She's been sleeping in the old mayor's building, has she not?
I haven't seen Tia in a while. Since the Blood Moon, she hasn't been around.
Well, given the Queen has granted me ownership of this land, I feel like I need to sleep in that person's home.
Yeah. I wanted to ask for her help with something, but you might also be able to help me.
Hello, friends.
I'll talk to her about it.
Wait, what?
Apologies, yes, I know, very confusing. I am back, I'm well, thank you very much. I'll help with these and I'll speak later, don't worry.
So, I may need help with the... You were around when the rabbits were having to go into getting documents, having to be purchased, having all that.
Yes, I am
Correct.
well aware of the whole ordeal.
We understand what an apple.
Hail, friends. I know, very confusing. I'm back, I'm well, I'll speak in a moment.
I'm afraid that if anyone comes looking again, that if if I don't fit the idea of someone who's allowed, the noble type.
Right,
That
of course.
has people under them that they'll still take Darren away. And I can't.
You wish to better fit the noble
Is that
description. I understand. I might be able to help you with that.
Yes.
Considering the Queen herself has regarded me now as a middle-class noble, I think I might be one of the more qualified. Oh, apologies.
It's like a ball pit. If I smack one into the other, they all go flying.
Have you gathered all of these yourself?
I've been dragging them. All of them besides the ones you got.
Do you maybe want to take just a moment to breathe and pace yourself?
I don't have time. One moment I'm not doing something is another moment that I could be losing, and I don't know what losing those moments will do right now.
I'm terribly confused.
If I told you, you'd think I'm crazy, so,
I suppose so, but I suppose it can't be more crazy than a plant implanting itself into your brain and deciding to treat itself as an ornament unless you try to remove it.
Yeah, it's a big old puppeteering.
Also, I've had my
He
other-
also doesn't like others. He's got a mind of his own.
Of course.
But is it weird to think you were visited by a future you?
I'd say so, I'd imagine. Yes, quite bizarre.
So I thought. Maybe I'm just losing it.
A dream, perhaps, of sorts?
I don't know. It felt real. I could touch it.
Was it
I could feel it.
Did you wake up soon after, or was it simply in the moment you were still standing, not anywhere else after the event had happened?
I was sitting, and then 1 second, I'm just looking, and all of a sudden there's one of these, an older version of this black flower. I thought it was just a second one that had appeared, and it crawled across the table, and
I need to make her sit down so you can rest.
I stopped it because I thought it was another one. I didn't want someone else to get infected, but then it started claiming it was me.
Not to,
And then it told my life story. So then it's like it's not a mimic.
not to possibly break the conversation for a brief moment, would you mind if we sat as we spoke? The harm has gotten heavy and I've had to walk for quite a long while now.
It's fine.
Blame your own tiredness and they're likely to fall
I will
asleep.
stand. I'm not gonna sit. I'm gonna stand.
Well,
You
it'd
sit.
be more convenient if you sat alongside.
You sit.
I'm not actually tired.
Is this a noble thing? Do I have to sit?
Less noble and more politeness and hope that you would gather your energy once more. Now, you have had bizarre sightings of a future you that knew far too much to ever be comfortable or be a random mimic trying to imitate and get you to, drop your guard.
Yeah, because I was told that exact day that they can't recall personal matters. And that one told me my whole life story. So, maybe I was dreaming. It could be that, but I watched it as it suddenly started shrinking like it was being crushed by a hand. And the last thing it said was, "Please save Taryn." I wasn't able to. So if I slow down for a minute, one of my closest friends in this damn village is dead. Potentially, if it really is a warning. Maybe it's a dream from the creator, I don't know.
Perhaps. And if you work yourself to death before the time even comes, well, he's certainly to die then.
Yeah, but taking it at the pace I've been taking it.
If you'll continue to push your body in such a way and you are weak when he needs you most, would you ever forgive yourself? if it is you from a future time who was unable to save them, do you not believe that acting in this normal way for yourself would lead to the same result?
I don't think I'd work this hard without seeing something like that, though. Sure, I'm a farmer. I work day in, day out. I picked up the bow because I was tired of seeing people get hurt because I'm in the way. I just don't know. It's never enough right now. No matter how hard we try, how hard we keep working in this damn town, it's never enough. We're always losing. We still lost people during the moon. Even if we, by the grace of some creator, got them back, what's to say next time it's not worse?
If you are going to sit there and rely on a creator, you will find yourself a slave to chance. You must continue to act, but you must do so accordingly, with thought. Do not push yourself to your limit simply because you can, for it is likely that you would have done the same. Maybe some sort of cycle, if this vision, this premonition is to be believed. Work hard, but do not destroy yourself over it. For if you are not there on the day they need you most, then I believe you'll find yourself repeating the exact same thing to yourself once more. When you're older, and the plant has grown, as you are crushed. The world is unforgiving. As I was at home, I saw it myself. There were men who dared to believe themselves as people. But I know them for their actions. I watched it. I could see it with my own eyes. They were monsters, hiding in human flesh. The world is filled with them. Do not let yourself become one by breaking.
I'll think on it.
Tis a start. And that is all change needs to begin. Nothing grand. Just a start. Right then. Suppose there's probably a little more ore. I'll go out, grab it when I can.
I sat there. I took a breather with you. I can at least get one.
So be it. Fine then.
Can't stop me from working. I have to do it daily. Clearing the fields and all that. And my breath is gone.
You're alright.
I must say, for my walks around, I'm rather thankful that the town is in a better state than I thought it'd be. When the blood moon hit while I was still in the kingdom, I feared for the worst, but you've all done rather well.
people coming in this direction. Should I turn around? Is something happening?
Oh, no, we were going to gather more ore, maybe.
They're asking if we're having a town meeting right now.
I think some people were wondering about it.
Minutes ago.
I'm coming. I just came back from scouting. I figured the town meeting to start without me, but I guess I'm starting the meeting now, so.
I think you just have to tell.
Well then,
Probably should head up to the... it is, then.
Yeah. So.
Also, long time no see. Romeo was his name, right?
That's the one. Yes, I know. I've been gone for a while.
It's kind of hard not to
isn't it?
hear in the news. Oh, okay, I see. Just because of it's Kai.
Oh, that's.
I can understand. Like, the full name is very confusing. Yes.
That's it. No, that's my.
It's very brief, if anything. I'm sure you've seen a lot of famous people along the way and their travel.
It's been incredibly stressful. However long I've been away, my apologies. I have done it with so much, and so many people.
2 weeks, maybe a little more.
Hmm.
Actually, it's been far longer than that.
I have no idea how long it's been.
Hello.
Yes.
Fuck it is Kai.
I know, you're right. About 2 weeks. That's a lot.
Right.
I'll...
Thank you, Esther. I'm not great at math.
Oh, okay. Now, how important is like a
Damn. I don't know who the fuck's Oro then. I'm just really bad at names.
It is hard. I was underground for a bit of time. I don't know how long we were gone.
I'm not sure I've seen you around for a day or two.
Indeed. And then I woke up
exactly
somewhere I
sure.
did not sleep. So, it has been a rough morning.
Town meeting. Town meeting.
Right then.
I was just saying that you look bigger without your shirt on. That's all I'm saying. Not a bad thing.
The shirt he wears is
Yeah, there's also a racing thing.
Appreciate it.
I owe you a drink.
Welcome back, hero.
Do you want one after?
My thanks.
An apple.
See how the drow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mr. Romeo?
Yes. Glad you remember me.
Of course. It's good to see that you're well.
It's been a long few weeks, but yes, I am doing well. Thank you. Glad to see that you and the others are doing well. You've suffered, but you're doing fine enough, it seems.
Sis,
Yeah.
you have the stew on the pot already?
Yeah, we're well enough.
It's only been 3 days since the Red Moon, but you know. Anyway,
Once I see everything.
we'll be starting up the meeting. Anyway, just to give you folks a general heads up, I'll apologize for not standing to address you, but my legs are right fucked, and I just did a bunch of running around I probably shouldn't have done. So, I'm just gonna be sitting on my laurel here, but we'll be going on some general updates. From the criers, you probably heard immediately the biggest issue is reports of mechanical creatures. If you don't know what that means, giant beasties made of metal and such have been seen in Roman areas, and one has unfortunately been found in our area. Miss Hopper spotted it earlier this morning, and I spotted it myself as well while scouting out and about with some of the miners. Mac Low too. But essentially the eastern road, the road that leads through the canyon to the beach, we highly advise either avoiding or being very careful through it, as it seems to restrict itself to that area. So, just be extra mindful if you're heading off that way, and avoid it if possible. From what I hear from accounts, that they have very strong cannons, and they will tear you to shreds if they find to be aggressive. I've had reports
Right,
from
okay.
folks who have encountered them previously that they can
What the
tear
fuck?
holes in you and turn you into mush before you can blink. So please be mindful.
Of course, I see.
They
Wonderful.
walk around with a red torch active, and if you're caught in that torch, well, let's just say you're more meat than person. Again, apologies to scare, but that's just how serious the threat is.
By the creator, what the
seems to be
fuck?
restricted
One
to
more.
that area. Aye, go ahead.
One more thing on I've seen that, because I have run into one. Weapons don't matter. Doesn't matter what you hit it with, it doesn't care. Doesn't take damage, it seems, so try not to fight.
By the creator,
Aye, there's no
what
fight
in
these
fuck?
things, so avoid them at all cost. Aye, Miss Hopper, go ahead.
Maclo and I hid in trees. It started to go around them. We simply stayed out of their line of sight, made as little noise as possible. It seemed to work. It left us alone, didn't spot us. If you stay out of their line of sight, you might be okay.
Aye, but if you're not confident in your stealth skills, I would advise avoiding that area in its generality. If you must get to that area through the back way, there is, I think you can swim the river from what folks have been telling me, but I'd also be careful of that depending on things, so. Otherwise, for general town news, we have a lot of repairs to be done from the Red Moon, so for the crafters and gatherers and such, I would be asking you to double your efforts on gathering supplies for repairs. This includes wood, stone, food supplies in case things go wrong, and other such things. So I would ask you to keep your health in mind, move a bit slow, but after you've recovered, double your efforts. We'll need all the repairs and defenses we can get for the next one. And I don't think we'll get as lucky as the last one we did. Otherwise, good news and bad news, depending on how you look at it. One of our guards has returned. Sir Romeo, though how he wishes to address himself is up to him. I will let him do his own introduction outside of such. But please keep mindful of such things. He is a personage of the nobility. So, Romeo, if you wish. Otherwise, I will continue on.
Right.
Romeo was one of their underguards. Apparently he's a sir now. Nope.
As Sir Cedric has said, I have returned. Before anyone asks, and we can avoid the same conversation, I am well. Yes, thank you all for your concern. There have been some changes, as I'm sure you've all heard, in the royal affairs. I will have more answers for any who wish to question me on such a thing. But understand that what you have heard and read is likely true, and the Queen is back on the throne. As far as I have been made aware as well, I am the new lord of this town. I do not intend to change much, if anything, the way it's been running. And do not misunderstand me, that I will gladly continue to search for the old mayor. As long as he has not been found dead, I would wish to find him.
I actually have some updates regarding the mayor, but we'll get into that a little bit later on.
I see. I shall be continuing my duty as guard. I still have the ability to fight, to protect, and as such I'd like to continue doing so, should the other guards be okay with it. I shall continue to serve for the people. And with my new status, hopefully, I can talk to some people back home, should we be desperate for anything. Maybe a few supplies, but I suppose we'll see how things are going for now. That is all.
Miss Marigold, go ahead.
The lord of the town's still alive, sweetheart.
Yes, he is.
I think he was speaking on the mayor. The mayor is fine, but I think for the new lordship, it might be going to Romeo.
But the lord lives. We have
I don't. I understand that, but it's not my place to speak on the abilities matters. If you wish to discuss it further, you can speak with Romeo on the details. But trust me, it's far above my head. Regardless, let's not make it the whole issue here in front of everyone.
Oh man, they fucking hate
As for other issues, generally, after a red moon, it seems to simmer down for a while. So outside of the one mechanical menace, there should be no other notable security threats at the moment. Exploring earlier this morning, I was actually informed of a potential issue regarding the gargoyles. But we will be investigating more of that. So if any of you know regarding a gargoyle statue, I would love those details if you have any information on it. If not, then I'll be investigating that as such with the guard and moving on from there. Otherwise, there's not much else outside of what you've already heard from the criers. So, is there anyone who wishes to provide updates from their sectors of town or personage and such? Raise your hand, if possible. No. Looks like that's it. So, apologies for the late meeting. I was out and about doing scout duties. So, with that, we'll call the meeting adjourned. Well, Nev, go ahead, miss.
We'll do a town prayer after the meeting if anyone would like to join. That's all.
Alright, thank you so much for the update. With that in mind, we'll call the meeting adjourned. Thank you for your patience and your understanding.
I'd recommend going to church if I were you.
Let's see. Might be wise to do.
It's in the water near. I can only call it a formation.
I'll wait a small moment in case anyone's desperate to converse with me beforehand. Then I shall make my way over.
Of course, we will just be starting.
See. It's only about yay high.
I might have a moment of your time, Lord.
You may, indeed. You're one of the newer members here, aren't you not?
Yes, Jackson.
Pleasure to meet you, Jackson.
Simply wishing to offer my services.
Oh.
Before I came here, I used to work a bit as a scribe to earn some coin in the off times.
I see.
I know.
Well, I am capable of reading and writing, but perhaps a second eye should I need to write any letters would be beneficial if you are a scribe that has earned coin from such. I shall look to you for your aid in the future. Thank you kindly.
Not a problem. I did not want to assume anything. Just wanted to offer help.
Indeed, a wise decision.
Bit of a gambler myself, so I figured.
I see.
What better gamble than speak directly to the Lord himself?
A gamble indeed. I'm well aware of the usual experiences most harmful. I like to think I'm a little more agreeable than most, but hopefully your gambling
certainly
works
haven't
you out
shown me
well,
wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not my.
Well, the dice have certainly shown good today.
Not rolling over so much as that there's nothing for me to give input on.
Let's hope they continue to
But
roll well.
I'm a simple
simply let me know if there's anything you need.
I shall.
I'm also fairly handy at holding my breath underwater, so if there's any underwater exploration,
I see. A fairly
can handle
specific
that as
skill,
well.
but I shall keep that in mind.
Just so you know, Romeo.
I can do about it.
Let's talk
What-
to Sir Romeo
What did-
ourselves. Cedric has no say.
What did she say?
probably fine without you.
You're fine. Trust me,
I don't know if she meant you or me, honestly.
Trust me.
Sure.
Pinch your cheeks.
Hey, come back, love.
It's good to see that the Lord is well regarded here.
Romeo.
You see us walk down the pizza?
Right. I suppose there's some.
Oh, no.
She just had the Emmy, what did you
Emmy, you ordered it?
You ate one with meat on it, didn't you?
Good fucking lord, everything. Why is something happening in this town every like 10 minutes?
Valen, are you feeling alright? Was the meat spoiled?
Fuck ass cat was there.
No, I'm fine.
Heavens.
That is the second person that has thrown up food.
Emmy,
It's
water.
not good.
She's never had trouble before.
Alright, I just food
And I
at
ate the
least.
same thing she ate.
Hey, it's another fucking
An angel
thing on the board.
Waiting.
You and I will probably have to speak more later, but I'm sure a lot of folks want to pick a ear first, so when you're actually able to sit and talk, so let me know.
I shall do, thank you.
Maybe she's having upset
I fear I have many...
For the moment,
right now.
I'm getting the shit.
take it easy and try not to leave town if you can help it.
Of course. Should remain inside the walls.
No more heroics from me. You've already done fucking well enough.
Understood, sir.
I'll be there in a bit, sweetheart.
Suppose a conversation is needed to be had.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, should we address you as sir?
In a situation like this, don't feel the need. If people are around that are from outside town, it may be best for the sake of people to do so, but for here, don't concern yourself
I
with
know.
such things.
Respectfully, I don't think you're fit for the job, sweetheart.
I see. A little hurtful, but I understand the sentiment. I would...
It's not personal because, just so you understand where we're coming from, under our previous lord, every blood moon, they never went past the first gate.
Right. I see. Well,
I
that is-
understand with the concept we had more people, but he was one of the most competent leaders we have, and he's still alive and fighting for our town outside bounds alongside my husband. I understand your heroic feat is impressive. We're not taking away from it. You're a mighty warrior. But what do you know about leading people, dear?
Valid concerns.
Let alone... Last I checked, you drop everything at the sight of any skin of a woman. Tend to have, well, let's say, very childish and naive thoughts, it seems. Or reactions, nonetheless.
You're very young, darling.
I appreciate the concern and the slightly low jab at such a thought, but I understand. I do not wish to simply just run the town. Now knowing that they are alive and well and still out there makes me question why I was granted the town, but perhaps...
You know how to read, right? You know how to read.
I do indeed.
She pulls out a letter from her pocket, hands it to you. Basically, it's a letter from Maribel's husband saying that he's alive and well and he's still with the Lord. He and the group that survived that were going for a cure for the plague are coming back. And at the time of the letter, 4 weeks.
I see.
I thought the Lord was dead. Me and Phelan and Cedric assumed he was dead. Alongside my husband, I'll be honest.
So did the Queen, I imagine,
But
as well.
this is recent. He's still with my husband and the rest that they went out to try and find a cure for the plague.
That does change things. I'm assuming the Queen was in the same position as ourselves then, believing they were long gone. It is likely not heard from him either. Right then.
Of course not. You saw how things are worse outside now. My husband barely had time to write me this letter. Probably had to go through multiple hoops to even deliver it.
Right. Well,
Not saying that you did not deserve the spot. We know of your feats. The town criers came. It's impressive. You took down a corrupt general. We're all very thankful
He
for
wasn't
that.
corrupt.
And proud of you.
You did not see what I have seen.
you do not see what he has done to help.
I am well aware of what he's done.
Yes. By listening to the lies of the Queen itself, the cries itself, have you even looked? Do you think before you act? Or do you believe in the heroics that act first and then find out later?
You don't think I didn't consider my actions? I thought I was going to end up dead for what I was going to do. That man, he may have helped you, but he schemes, he plans. Do you truly believe he
And you
wanted
don't
what
think
was
the Queen
best?
does as well? Let me point out who your Queen allianced with. Do you know anything of Feyak? Do you know of anything she has aligned to? Do you know who runs Feyak?
I'm gonna take a sip.
I'm marrying their daughter, yes.
What?
You are a
Oh,
fool.
I forgot. You did have a hand marriage.
They're run by carnivores. And they will do what they did in Feyak to here. I hope you don't have any herbivore friends. They'll be on their plate soon enough.
Do you not
And then
think
you'll
we're
realize
so
what
weak
happened.
to allow that to happen?
I don't think you're strong enough to stop it. Are you going to stop two rulers? She's right, you are a boy, you know nothing of the world still. Have you been through war? Have you seen what happens out there?
Grabs you.
You going to regale me of tales of battle then? How you've
I
experienced
regale you
bloodshed?
tales of horror. How I caused bloodshed. How I was in charge of the Rabbitkin. How we sent them to their deaths. How we literally watched them be used as cannon fodder. And then they were fed to us. That is what they will do to them all.
Then why the change of heart?
I got sick of it. They don't believe in what I joined up. I followed them to follow my father, who believed in the Creator. And what I can tell you is that Queen does not follow any part of the Creator itself. And maybe I'm finding out the fact that these politicals have used it to get what they want. And they're getting it. Control.
So you'd rely on the Creator, would you?
Now knowing what I had known and seen, I believe a little bit more about what he was doing. I don't much agree with it, but at least it's more honest. It's more upfront. You say the general was scheming, so was your queen. Don't become a pawn for her to use. Because you might be the next evil general she tries to remove. I hope you prove me wrong. For Sybil's sake.
I have done what is necessary once. Do not think me so weak that I won't do it again.
We'll see, Romeo.
The coward hides behind himself.
When next the threats comes, we'll see how you fare. We'll see what we've gone through. And by the way, you're noticing the fact she's rolling back plans from the general. I hope she doesn't take away the education. I hope she doesn't take away the extra food. We'll see what she does.
Listen, Romeo. Please don't take it to heart. Phelan is heavily attached to the previous general. I myself, I'll be honest, I don't involve myself in much politics, but I know that man did a lot for Phelan. So please don't take it personally.
I don't intend to. I know he had his supporters. I expected I was not going to be the most popular. I believe I actually had a better reaction from most in this town than I expected.
Don't take it too personal, but also, I know you're a smart boy. I'm not saying to take his words as preaching, that's true, but have a critical eye with the family you're marrying to. As I heard before, I heard the rumors as well, and they're very strong and popular. Every rumor has a source of truth, be it for, bad or worse. Maybe be a misunderstanding, but be wary, alright?
Right. That which held me back before
Not
is long
saying
gone
for
now.
you to go preaching.
I'll be fine.
Not saying to go around accusing anyone and playing detective or, trying to sniff out a conspiracy, but have a critical eye. No matter how benevolent the queen or whatever lord or lady you encounter may seem to be in the amount of power, you have to be scheming. It could be good scheming, could be bad, but still, have to have a critical mind.
Right. Of course. Now, more actual
That's the way
important
of the
conversation. Ignoring the... Speak of Phelan and how he intends to see me as something lesser. Right. So, the mayor, your husband, they are well. They are out there somewhere. Do we know if they intend to return? The letter, I skimmed it. Are they going to be returning soon?
Yes, should be in 3 to 2 weeks now, actually. Sooner.
I see.
Gillian did want to ask you some questions about your experience, though.
Then what I believe would be wise for now.
You may keep the letter. If you want, you can keep the letter. If you have to talk to someone about it, about the Lord's situation.
It is something of your
Reason
husband.
for
I would not
that.
take that from you.
When it comes to that, Romeo, I do not wish to insult your talent as a fighter, but in the end, I'm also kind of questioning a couple things. By the fact, at least the rumors had it, that the Lord, whoever it might be, that you, at least by the news, have taken their life of, is quite skilled of a fighter. You yourself are capable, and I've seen that myself,
Oh.
don't get me wrong, but...
No, you are...
How the fuck did you do that?
We want to talk to Romeo.
Well, assuming and such. Unfortunately, it was not a battle of honor.
Oh, come here then. You can grab a pizza.
The bastard turned his back on me during
I
a
had to
speech
just
of war.
go climb. I went out to the forest to climb.
After all I had
multiple
seen,
trees to try and
after
get a new
all I
honey.
had endured in my time,
Honey's still in stock, so you guys should.
the bastard would not stop at getting what he wanted. Perhaps the queen is corrupt. I cannot say for certain. There's a good chance that is the case. Nobles are nobles. I understand that much. I've seen it with my own eyes. I walked through halls. Stone castles built upon lies and deceit. Men pretending to be humans when they are nothing more than monsters. If the queen is corrupt, it would not shock me entirely. I wish to see the better in her, but if things continue the way they are, who knows? I'm speaking to no one. Damn! So much for my dramatic speech of demons and monsters. You understand me, Apples. I lost my flow entirely. I'm not gonna fucking remember what I was saying. He's gonna come back and be like, people bad sometime. Yes, I will be weary. Fuck, I will be weary. That's okay.
My husband and I own majority of the lands here, the plot of lands. You could always try to save up to buy your own, but that's gonna take, I'm gonna be honest, a lifetime. So, we could do a partnership. We're gonna have to probably wait a little bit. We can, for the time being, scout out the plots and see which ones you would like.
10, sorry.
Pardon me, Romeo. Just
No.
had to run out and get the bad feeling. Needed to run for a second, but yes.
No,
So
I understand. But
specifically, you said that he had a big speech of war, and then what? Turned his back onto you and you just stab him in the back?
yes, that was. I struck the man while he was not looking. It was not an act of honor. I understand that much, and it's not something I am truly proud of.
So what specifically was he talking about? Just total domination? War against the queen?
As far as I could understand, something of the like. He spoke often of expansion, going out into other lands, and, well, I've heard the tales of the other ones, and how they may not be the most safe of locations. Total domination, in such a sense, is not something I believe anyone should be obtaining. I worried that if he were to continue his warpath, the Black Knight, he would have pushed on, he would have militarized this town. It lies on the borders.
Would have militarized the town.
He would have taken all of these people, turned them into soldiers, or into something worse, I fear. I understand he may have helped people, but he was scheming. He had been working alongside the Queen for years beforehand. Who's to say he wasn't enacting a few kindnesses?
So you had all this information being given by who? By the Queen? Herself?
Myself, what I was gathering. I was not aware of his kindnesses to the town, to be fair. That was not something...
In the end, even monsters can have kindness in their heart if they're not, well, of the wild, per se.
Indeed.
I understand that, but...
But when a beast is hungry, it will still bear its fangs.
Like I said, I heard a couple things here and there, again, my own travels and places that I've been, so it's a weird sensation to feel that, gone. So, again, bloodshed and war are necessary to survive, but I'm also not sure if the choices that we make are always the right ones. As one of the tenets of the Creator says, sometimes it's okay not to have the entirety of everything. Just do tread carefully, Romeo. The man that I got to know over the short time is, while sometimes a little bit naive, still a good-hearted person. I worry a little bit sometimes how dark your armor can actually become. So be careful, please.
I will be fine. I was simply
I hope you will be.
If it was necessary. Like I said, I've seen the nobles up close.
I don't believe me, I had my own experience with nobles, so I feel you. That's why I'm hoping that you are different.
Well, I certainly hope so. That which was holding me back is now gone. My parents are no longer in the picture. I'm a free man.
What happened? What happened with your parents?
They were followers of the general. Devout followers.
Really?
So they were executed.
Did you know about that?
Indeed. Supposedly, weeks ago, maybe even a month ago now, when I first arrived in town, I was supposed to receive a letter from them. Speaking of the general and how he was going to overthrow the queen. They wished for me to convince the town to be on his side. But that letter was stolen before I could even receive it. It's why they took me away. It's why they scarred me more. But they were followers and they were devout. They were loud about it. They were on boards. The world knew that House Joffrey followed the general. And so they were executed publicly.
So they, as soon as the war started, they were immediately devout followers? What happened before then?
As far as
you were younger.
They followed the queen, as far as I'm aware when I was younger. They didn't speak much of their thoughts. They didn't bother to dare give me that knowledge.
No, of course. I do not wish to make assumptions by all means. I was just wanting to generally ask.
They were in seek of power, nothing else. They cared not for the sake of the land or
course,
its
no.
people, as long as they had money and wealth, as long as they were safe.
And I think the
under
Queen
a
made a
roof.
good choice then, taking care of them by all means. No offense, even if they were your parents.
I know the monsters that my parents were. I'm glad they're gone.
Mm. Strange. Again, just kind of getting lost in thought, because again, you hear so many things over the world. Now you tell me this, and it feels like everything I knew was a lie. Oh,
That's what it feels like every single day.
Appreciate your honesty.
It's the best I can do now. Some view me as a hero, some a monster. The best I can do is be honest. Do not...
The only recommendation is in the same as my sister has said. I'm happy that you found yourself your partner, but please do consider what my sister has said to heart. In the end, I am in the same boat as her. Nervous myself, I do sometimes worry, and I understand that you hopefully am trying to protect us as, I guess, somewhat lord of this town. I just want you to please keep it in mind and not make a choice that you regret.
If it brings you any peace of mind, it is because of Echo that I learned a true definition of love, of affection, what it is to be cared for. I would not throw that away so quickly.
Of course.
You people have shown me
I'm gonna give you an
kindness.
advice that my father gave me when I was younger, in regards to the people around me.
So be
The
it.
difference between a king and a tyrant are the smiles of the people. Be sure to keep them smiling.
I'll try my best. No, I fear I shall never see the smile of Miss Safi ever again. I had...
Smile of Safi, why is that?
What do our coins have any faces on it that we know of? Or any signatures? Like pictures?
She got married, I'm not sure if you're aware, while I was away.
Was she now? I heard about the fact that, so that means the ring on her finger wasn't just for stress reduction? I've seen some people use them to just kind of spin them, and the fiddle, they're for the sake of reducing stress, but those was actually a
No, I fear
wedding
it
ring.
is one wedding ring, but there is an issue.
What is the issue?
The man she has married is the adoptive son of the general. Now, it confuses me why he would adopt Rabbitkin. From what I understand, the man was all for humans first and foremost. My current theory is that perhaps he thought if he were to show love and kindness to a Rabbitkin, he could have them lead and he could wield them to his own. He could wield them to his own ends. The man has schemed long enough against the Queen. I would not put it past him to play the long game.
No, I understand.
But I don't believe I'll ever be able to
To achieve our
convince Miss
goal, we
Safi
do a
of
lot of
that.
desperate things. I understand that. Could be a possibility. Could be the mass of people. In the end, Rabbitkins, sure, they can be capable fighters, but it's also the mass. How many children they bear.
Perfect.
Simply
They're
10
raising
or
an
something families, 10 or something family trees of Rabbitkin could be enough for an entire army.
Enough to lay siege over that which they wish to claim.
Be.
And with the numbers
Then again,
and
I also think it's...
lack of respect for Rabbitkin, dwindling their numbers is seen as a necessary thing sometimes. People will do it without a second thought. The bastard. But the problem lies that I don't think I'll ever be able to convince Miss Safi of this. I can see it in her eyes. It's the same disgust that I saw from my family for all so long. I recognize it from a mile away. I felt it for years.
I'm going to give you at least one piece of advice that I can give you. More as a man who has now lived in this town the same length as you, but has kept a pulse to a lot of people that are in this town. A lot of us, many of us, if not a good chunk of us, would not be alive due to Safi. You wouldn't be alive due to Safi.
Indeed.
I hope you understand that even if she resents you, I hope that you at least have a little bit of trust within yourself, that you do not use that entire thing when her relations against her.
Of course.
Or creator forbid, you might step the line, using her to get to them.
I bear no hatred towards Miss Safi. Now then, who was that was staring at me? Don't believe I'm familiar with them.
Not sure. Stay safe, Romeo.
Michelle. Excuse me, miss. Is something the matter? You seemed rather...
Oh,
well...
no, sorry. You're just new to the town and I haven't been able to get a good look at you. Terribly sorry. My name's Graham.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. My name is, Romeo Joffrey.
I only just came in maybe like a week or so ago. So
I see.
Been graced to meet you. I was chased in by gargoyles. I'm a glassmith. I make glass, or trying to. I don't have my tape with. But yes, it's great to see someone so well equipped to help defend our town.
Oh, right, yes. Gift from the Queen for my actions. Suppose she thought it necessary that I protect myself well.
I can't believe we're able to speak to the Queen and come back.
Oh, well,
I would have been scared so much.
I suppose someone get used to it. I've had a few conversations with her now, so...
I feel like at the moment I'd talk to them, I would just stare at the ground and just...
I felt much the same at first, but they were rather thankful for me. Hello, I don't believe I've met you either.
Oh, what is your name?
Romeo Joffrey. Pleasure to meet you.
Romeo Joffrey. Pleasure to meet you as well. I am Tessa, one of the surgeons. Alongside Mr. Nock. Gillian. Perfect. Forgive me.
Gillian? Well, it was a pleasure to meet you, and thank you so much for defending our great town. Past and present.
Of course. I'd be happy to help with anything I can, so let me know if I can provide any assistance in your future endeavors.
Of course. I don't really feel like... Okay, I'm just gonna...
They were rather polite. Let's see. The table is usually, from what I remember, this end. So I should probably knock here.
More for the future so you can get in there along the way.
Is anyone inside? Suppose not.
So, I haven't seen you before. Are you new?
Well, yes. I was here a long while ago, but I was dragged away on important matters.
Me as well. Well, I'm new, is what I should say.
Yes.
It's only been a short time, so a pleasure to meet you then.
Indeed.
Mr. Joffrey?
Yes, it was, it's been a while since I've been here. I'm glad to see the town's doing rather well in spite of the blood moon. I thought maybe more might have been done to it, but a lot of it's standing well. It's impressive.
Yes, for the most part. If you wish to see what has been lost, head out past the farm over the bridge.
Yes, I've observed some of the damages. I do believe, though, the grit of these people and their sure-hearted workforce will be able to deal with it all, though. There's a lot of impressive people in this town.
Quite so. Well, it's a pleasure to get to talk to you then. I hope you have a lovely day. No worries. I just realized... Oh, very well. I realized I need to go look for Lavender to make sure she's alright.
Me touch you?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you climbed a chain fast. Alright.
Yes.
Any chance you know where Esther's around? Your old colleague?
Not certain. I was hoping to speak to some of the guard, but they don't appear to be in the bunks, so if not the church...
Can't walk in?
I don't believe I have a key on me anymore. It's been a long while since I've been inside, so... I'd have to guess then more outside the town way, maybe near the farm.
Oh.
I'll, look out for them as well if I can.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Romeo. Watch your back out there. You're not exactly a friendly face anymore around here, apparently.
Right. Wonderful. Can't get a read if people want me dead or if they're more thankful that I'm here to help. Never mind that. Suppose it would be wise for me to appear at the church if they're still going, but I'm not sure if it still is happening. Oh, has the prayer just ended?
I don't quite know. I'm not really a praying man myself.
Neither really, but we'll go have a look. Thank you, though.
Not a problem.
Oh, that's where we burned the bodies. I remember that much. I suppose that's been left. They mentioned the church, actually. They broke in, didn't they? I suppose prayer is over. Why did they break into the church? Seems like all is well. I didn't seem to smash anything. The building is in a somewhat stable setting. Bizarre. Perhaps something to ask of the priest. Oh, I said I'd say if I see Esther, I'd show them. I'd tell them that what's their face is looking for them, but I don't remember their name at all. It's been so fucking long. I don't remember anyone's names. Ew. Would the man of the tusks do it? It was a little, racially profiled to be picking out fucking, points of interest. I guess points of, oh shit. How already? How the fuck? How has someone already gotten themselves injured? I don't. Angel ninjas be right now? Yeah, good. I can't really move that fast. Right, you know what? What happened? Why is someone already injured?
The mechanical things.
They're nearby.
Okay.
They found
It was
town.
the mechanical thing.
Yes, it found town. It recorded the location of town and returned to base.
That's not
I'm
good.
sorry?
I know that's not
Recorded?
good.
How did it find the town?
They followed the people that were running away from it. They shouldn't have ran towards town. Oh my God.
Fantastic. That's why we didn't go to town when it was chasing us. We hid in the fucking woods.
Right.
They tried to kill us before. They tried to kill us in the door.
Okay.
The
Understood.
whole- What?
So, the scary metal things?
Yeah, the one that has a pair of angel wings on its chest.
What?
The one that I encountered had a pair of angel wings, like painted onto the left side of its chest.
What fucking Titanfall mechs are we coming across? What is
It is
this?
very strange, and it's strangely an angelic symbol, right? A pair of white wings.
Yes, it's definitely an symbol. Super weird. Apparently, the people that were running from it led it to town, and it said, and I quote, "I've recorded the location and I'm heading back to base."
It speaks.
The base of a mountain? It does.
The-
Unfortunately, yes. I wanted to warn, but everybody was too busy running. Leading things back to town is not exactly the best of ideas, but it is the best of
why we
ideas
hid
when
in
people
the
are wounded.
trees, Because Macklow and I understand.
So
Don't lead things to town.
the haunted suit of armor, it can speak, it can record. There is a base that it returns to, and there is nothing we can do to harm it, as we are aware of.
Correct.
Wonderful. I missed how difficult and crazy this town was my time away. Right then.
It's just a gargoyle with extra steps.
Right, and I have yet to see a gargoyle even, so that's something I'll have to wait and see. I'm sure it looks like the actual...
Oh, you are in for a fun bout. Anyway.
Wonderful.
Have you been taken by any birds lately?
The day is still young.
The fucking creator. What? Taken by birds? Why are we being taken by birds? What birds are taking us? What large fucking winged beasts are claiming... fuck's sake, I... Should've just fucking stayed home. Should've just fucking stayed home. Right then,
Welcome back.
Thank you. Can't tell if they're intimidated or if they're just shy like that. They seem pretty shy usually, so not the worst reaction. Right. Let me go make sure no one is wandering too far then, if that is what we're dealing with. Oh. Welcome back.
Did they? I don't think we've met. I'm Leo.
Oh, right,
Leo
yes.
Lazel?
Romeo Joffrey, a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. I don't know if you heard what happened, but a lot of people got really hurt.
Yes,
We're
giant...
going to the medical bay to check on Goop.
Yeah, giant suits of armor. Possessed? Attacking people?
Like big. It was weird. There were two of them. There was also this other monster in the cave that looked like blood and guts and had a big eye, and it picked Kane up, but then set Kane back down without hurting him. And there were two different metal machines, and one of them was really nice to Mizo, and the other one just started picking people up and lighting them on fire. I don't know. A lot of people got really hurt. It didn't come into town, but I guess people heard it say something about updating something.
Yes, there were reports of it saying location recorded, returning to base.
Mhm. Yeah. If you already know, then I'm gonna go check on...
You go attend to your friend. What the fuck? Let me make sure no one's too far ahead of town still. I'm going to fucking make sure, as long as no one is like in eyesight of this, I dare say we are somewhat safe. By the creator, the chickens are safe. I thought they'd all be dead. Why are we by the... Why, please leave the... do we have no sense? Have none of us heard of the giant suits of... Would we not be wise... Fucking... time to go find out what they're doing. Hail, friend. Hail, friend, saving my damn life. I don't remember his name.
I think that gargoyle's still down there.
Hail,
And where some people got pulled in by something. Yeah.
What do you mean there's something down there again?
A gargoyle, I think. I don't think it's come out. I think
There
it's
is a
like-
gargoyle. Yep. It's at the it's at the bottom of the river. It tried to drown me. And now it's all the way
It,
at the
it
bottom.
moves around.
So it's still down there.
Yeah.
okay,
It can walk around. It just can't get out, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's better than it get out. It's better than it.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that.
Wait, have any of you seen Jacob?
They went back out to
Oh,
double
well,
check
he just
on
ran through.
missing or...
Damn it. Okay. We are going to go and try to use that water breathing potion. And yeah, yes. Who is just Ulysses said to go and grab you as well as Jacob.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we didn't get the hunting party together. Hunting party.
Hunting party. I don't know.
I don't think. I mean, I'm asking you, Braxton.
Oh.
I haven't seen Esther going back there and coming back.
Okay.
You're very tough.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So-
yeah, I'll go. I mean, I said I would.
Just
be worried that
so I'm
metal thing
aware of what's
returned, apparently,
happening.
so it
Are
might
you
be
planning
that
to
again.
take water breathing potions
Likely.
and go fight the gargoyle underwater?
No. We are trying to get whatever nodes are beneath the waves. The gargoyle may be
Right.
a factor that we need to consider.
Yes, that is.
How fast is the fucker running underwater? No?
Gargoyle?
I think they're slow as fuck, actually.
Yeah, they're probably really slow. Like water.
I think they're
the
just
water it's
catching
harder to
people.
move in water.
I think they're just catching
My
people
s-
unaware because they kind of blend in with how dark it is down there.
My advice, if that's the case, then try to take somebody who is also available to, I guess, seems to be naturally water breathing. Maybe someone like Bree, Gubo, or something to at least be there as a scout.
I swear
If you
Jackson
see anything
said that he
moving,
can.
Point taken. Again, Bree or anybody else who might be of assistance because they can be a scout. By the fact that they're more aquatic kin should be by the fact that they're going to be a little bit quicker in the water. Gives you more time. And
Have
a
you
little
guys
more
even tested
leeway
the
when it
water
comes to
breathing potion attempt that we did?
That's what they're
We
gonna
have
do.
it. We're going to test it, and if
We were
it
just
works,
talking
we're
about
going
what
to
they're
send them
trying
down
to
there.
Well, the thing is,
Don't die.
We'll try not to.
the
good
fish
starting point,
don't
yes.
know how to mine, so you have to have a miner get that far down.
No,
problem.
absolutely. That's why I'm asking that they should be there as
really
scouts
heavy-looking
specifically
armor.
to warn if the lumbering gargoyle
it's
is
a little
slowly
heavy,
making
but-
You're
its way
looking
over.
at the new lord of the town.
Well,
let's not, by all due respect,
I don't know
on
what that
the
is.
entire aspect. Our
it's,
current lord is still out there.
it's a complicated
Is it not-
thing that we need to sort out more. But I am a lord at the very least. Maybe not necessarily the town, but we're figuring it out. But we're getting there.
The
slowly.
royal shit does not. I have no idea how that works. So whatever you just said,
I'm a knighted. I have been knighted. That's that. No, I'm a sir. I have been knighted by the queen.
Condolences.
Let's stop standing around on our asses and let's do something, shall we?
It's a good thing.
You're not gonna ask us to kneel for you or anything, right?
What? No, of course not. If I was going to, I would have asked you to do it already.
Supposed to. If we
You wanna
don't,
catch
then
Bree?
you
She's right now there. I think that's.
If
the
you
closest
ask,
thing
I'm
that
not
if you
going to
wanna
do
catch
it. Is that gonna get killed?
We just went inside.
Get you killed.
If someone wanted, with most other men, yes,
I'll
likely.
die some other time, anyways.
I,
If it's possible, but if
You know, for saying that, usually in the capital you'd kill him.
yes,
I
no.
don't think you're going to do that, right?
No, I don't really have intent on killing. I've seen other nobles
I'm
act in
gonna
ways, and I'd rather not.
check what I
Albeit
wanted
that,
to originally do and have a conversation with
generous.
Safi. If I'm catching Bree along the way, I'm going to try to inform her about your entire situation. See if she's on board. If she is, she'll probably come to you guys. If not, then please just stay safe.
And then Braxton, you can come with me and find Esther if you want.
And with you as well, if you want to get a little bit of an update on the
Seems they
entire
have
situation.
bizarre plans.
We're
Talk to my
preparing.
sister in private. She'll fill you in.
Oh, you're going out? Alright. Oh,
we're
sir,
going
wait,
to
can I
try.
just speak with you really quickly? Sybil went walking to this medical center if you're still looking for
I
her.
just missed her. Huh. Okay then.
Yeah, you literally
Cecilia,
just
which
missed
I
her.
need to.
Okay.
Amazing. Thank you, though.
Sir, just over here. It's small. It's quick, I swear.
If she's alright with it.
Okay, what if she's not alright with it? Are you not gonna go?
Alright. Can you hold on talking to the queen or whoever about the Lord's situation? I talked with a few people and they think it's gonna be better if we have this discussion with the ex-lord or lord, whatever decision is made himself when he arrives.
I had been considering
I
it as
beg
well.
you for the safety of my husband.
No, I understand.
He's with him, and if word gets out that he's still alive, people that are extremists to the queen may see this as an opportunity to help her and try to kill him and the rest of the group before they arrived.
I believe I'm in agreement with your plan. I actually wish to discuss more with you on it. I was considering what I believe might be best going forward for now is to, as the queen has suggested.
What was it? Did you hear that? Oh, never mind. See, is it the monster?
It might be. Best we move away from
Hang
the
on,
water
let's
for now.
check.
Oh, it's him swinging his weapon, right? Heavens.
Oh God, that weapon is heavy. That gave me a heart attack.
Rather well as well. Anyway, actually, yes, do you have any sort of private quarter? I wish to discuss a plan
We
that
can-
might be beneficial to everyone.
Let's go close to my home. It's
Right.
close enough.
Okay, I will
Oh God, why won't you let me just be the lord of the town? It'd be so awesome and
You
cool.
need to clean this fucking place after the fire. God damn it.
Right, I'm almost surprised the building seems to have stood so well, despite the onslaught it appears to have taken
The
on.
previous craftsman was a sturdy builder.
Hmm.
Was a really good one.
Clearly a master of what he did.
We should be fine up here.
Right then. I wish to talk about the idea of... Obviously, I'm in full agreement. You were right in regards that I'm not exactly born a leader. My family have been denying me seeing the world for the past 20 years of my life. This is the first time... Coming here was the first time I'd ever left. There's a lot I don't understand about it, the people in it, and I'm learning more as I go and day by day. And it's a whole other conversation to have about what I'm realizing, but more importantly, I believe that we should work with the Queen in some regard. She wants me to be mayor of town. She wants me to run it. It may be best for now, while they have not returned, that we keep up appearances and say that I am. I will not change anything. I have no intent
talk to Dad
on
about you.
changing the whole town and flipping on its head. I will let it run the way it has been running.
I understand.
Simply allow me
I
to...
think you have a good heart, darling. Maybe that's why I want us to wait for the Lord to come back. He's a reasonable man. He is very smart, has 3 times the age and experience than most of us here. Maybe he can teach you and run things on the background.
Maybe.
And you learn with him
Mhm.
on the meantime.
I think for now,
but
we should at the very least keep up appearances by saying that I am confidently in that position. If anyone is to come in, they ask, it is I who rules it. Like I said, I'll change nothing,
yes.
but simply so we do not raise suspicion to the Queen or anyone else of what could be. Once they return, we shall talk in heavy detail about our plan to communicate with the Queen. Whilst they're here, perhaps I can gain some advice from them. Like you said, they have protected the town for however long, not making it past the first wall, is what you said? Of the Red Moons?
Yes, they never make the ever to the farm.
A ridiculously impressive feat of strength and strategy there. I would love to learn from the man, to understand how he perceives the land he rules. But he may be in more danger if we go around telling people that. So, until then, I am definitely the lord of this town. Absolutely. To anyone asking. And then when he's back,
Very well.
all should be well. I am curious as well, actually.
Maybe you enjoy to meet him. He was always a very nice man.
Have to assume with such a lovely town he was. I'm not
Very
sure.
well beloved.
Not sure if Lady Tia is still in there. The man had his own building, did he not? Would you happen to have a key for it?
Only Miss Tia has it. He did not leave me with the keys. But Tia is gonna stay there to overlook the graveyard. It's apparently important to keep the lanterns there lit at all times.
Oh, I see. Very...
Oh yeah,
very
if you do not know, we are supposed to keep the lanterns of the graveyard lit at all times. It apparently helps with the ghost situation.
The rope ones, the hangings, like that.
Yes, we don't know exactly what, but apparently it helps tremendously at keeping warding off spirits and that juju vibe stuff that we maybe not even know. That's why I'm not sure if you were here. I think you were already traveling. Once Miss Tia asked me for some of the oil I received from the kingdom. We went there just to lit the graveyard, just to pay our respects for the dead, you know. As soon as we did, the tree lit up, and a big fucking light came out and shot it up to the sky, and everyone in town heard it. We were terrified for a bit, but later the priestess found a book that apparently says that we are supposed to do that. We are supposed to keep those lit at all times because it's a barrier, a protection. Don't know. So important for us to always have oil.
Right.
What's up, sweetheart?
Sorry. Could I have the key real quick? Change the bag. I didn't have time to get that in this morning.
There you go, dear. Thank you. Also, keep an eye out. I saw both Hopper and Maklo going that way. I'm very suspicious of those three together. Make sure they're not doing anything stupid around my area. Wait. So yeah, if you can, we still have a good amount of oil left. But if you can try to, because I know you're like looking at necessity supplies to like try to see an order. Lamp oil may be one of the most important fucking supplies besides food.
Understood. Then I believe I can...
We don't have enough livestock to make lamp oil from the fat of the animals yet. So we may have to keep importing it until we're self-sufficient again.
Let's see. Might be something I'll be able to get delivered in, not sure. The Queen is fond of me. And the Beast King, I think, likes me enough as well. We'll have to see. Heavens.
You grew up with royals, but good luck dealing with all that, sweetheart. I know it's gonna be hard work. It's a lot of underlying things and eggshells to walk on. That's why I leave to talk to my husband. I deal with the hands-on stuff.
I suppose I envy you in that regard. It's quite a lot I've had thrust upon me all of a sudden. I mean, being knighted is lovely and all, but now I have a nickname that is spread across the realm entirely.
Yeah, people be referring to you as the hero.
More, yes, but also the lone swordsman.
Oh yeah, that one too. Kinda edgy, ain't it?
A little bit.
A little
I suppose
bit.
it has its angst behind the name. Not exactly the image I think I really portray that often, but it's bizarre.
Have you met your bride to be, by the way? Have you met her?
I don't
Had a
even
talk
know
with
her
her?
name.
That's something. You nervous?
Quite.
Do you want to be engaged to her? The first question, want this engagement?
Well, it'd be for the betterment of both the kingdoms, so I suppose it's necessary. Connections like that, marriage is used for such a thing.
You're welcome, dear. Well, I know political weddings are a thing and very common, but as a married woman, I gotta say, you have to at least tolerate your partner, dear. A marriage, whether it's political or out of love, has to be built on mutual respect. Especially in your case, because you're very young. I know I keep telling you that, but it's because you are.
I appreciate your concern, but I must admit there is some comedy in what you say. I have seen many, many people, powerful people, be married, and there is not an ounce of love as far as I can see. So it's pretty regular for nobles to be married off in this sort of regard. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm used to it. I suppose it was kind of inevitability.
Maybe that's the maternally instinct saying, but I almost had a child once, and they would have been around your age if they were still alive.
My condolences.
It happens, especially in the farm fields. If a baby is born in the wrong season, it's difficult to keep it alive for long.
I can imagine.
But maybe that's why I feel a little bit maternally instinct when I look upon ye. But whoever you're getting engaged to, make sure that she at least respects you. You don't have to love her, since you didn't even pick to be engaged with her. But
Well,
if she doesn't respect you, that's something you have to discuss with her.
I did agree to the marriage, to be fair. I didn't pick the woman.
Yeah, but you didn't choose it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know the name of the bless.
Well, it's just how it happens for noble. The heavens, I can't drop to. You all right?
That's just Boat. He's just laying around.
He fell from.
Lazy cat. Never
top of
catch
that,
the mice.
I suppose. Apologies. To
Yeah, they're fine with that.
Um.
They're very bouncy. Well,
bouncy.
But I also want you
to realize that if you marry, you may not have a chance of romance again. You do understand that, right?
Oh, well,
Without it being morally incorrect.
Well, I didn't really consider it much in the cards anyway, really, so it's not much of a concern for me.
You never looked upon a pretty lady, imagine a life with her, dear.
Well, I don't think imagining a life is quite that, but
Or just wondering how it will be to feel like her hand or taking her on a date.
Oh, well,
or
I
just
think that's
like
a bit
your
much.
present.
I'm physical contact's quite a lot, Ed. That's quite a big step, so I think that's something I would avoid. I've been hugged an awful lot recently on my way back from people that don't entirely despise me, and I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. So, yes,
Young boy, you know that they're gonna be expecting you to have an heir too, right? And it takes more than just a hug to make a baby.
I am well aware of the actions it takes to produce an heir. I will do what is necessary. I will find my courage and hold it close to my chest as I do what I must, but it is a necessary action, and thus I shall do it.
Like it's a goddamn sacrifice.
Well, it is, it's a difficult thing.
Not. If you're both attracted to each other, you just kind of become animals at that point.
What?
Well, if you like your partner and if you have a connection, making a baby is as easy as breathing, honestly. Like, one time you're like holding their hands, so you blink her in the bed. That's what happens. Sometimes not the bed, sometimes a haystack, sometimes just like, a corner.
What?
It really changes. I've been married for a long time, dear.
I'm going to be very nervous to touch any haystacks, I think, from now on.
Darling, you may have been raised in a fancy pants noble house that the parents hated each other and didn't want to touch them besides making an heir, but for us poor folk that marry out of love, when you love somebody, the instincts kinda just take over. Shame is not really in the cards after a few years together. It's natural. It's nice even to have someone you're so familiar with and comfortable with.
I'm sure it is. Right. That's, interesting insight.
Oh boy, you already grew a pair. You have to get used to this type of talk sooner or later.
They certainly don't speak of this sort of thing back home, ever, so, I guess I said of a little
Of
more...
course they wouldn't.
A little more, I don't know, class to them.
Fuck, maybe cause a noble lady to drop her poor heart out.
Well, not usually. It's nothing. I don't know.
Maybe before you're getting married, try to live a little. Try to live a little, Romeo. You're a boy. Come on.
Mine.
Drink a bit, maybe talk to a few pretty ladies. When you're married, that's do over.
Am I not living enough now?
Tell me what you do for fun.
Well, I like a good book. Books are nice.
Type of book?
Anything, really. Anything I can get my hands on. I wasn't really given much options. The
Romeo,
libraries
Do you want to be in your deathbed? Be it let's say you don't die in battle. Let's hope Creator bless it. You're in your deathbed. When you look up to your life, you see yourself just reading a book, marrying someone you don't love, having a child with someone you don't love, raising it to be a noble person, and just dying in a fancy bed. That's what you want to look back at your life, besides fighting.
Well,
You're the one that told me this is the first time you even went out of your bubble.
I was never allowed to
You
leave.
should have memories of, I don't know, getting drunk with your lads and swimming in the river for a bit. Seeing a pretty lady flirt with you at the tavern. Enjoying the nice day out with your friends, just laughing, joking, sparring with people. Going on eating competitions and getting sick after. Those are the types of memories that make living worth it, dear. Not a life full of schedule, of duty,
well, not everyone.
of family name.
Not everyone has the opportunity for that.
But you do now, dear. That's what I'm saying. And when you get married, they're probably gonna make you go off to do whatever you need to do. So before that, think a bit about what I'm saying. Maybe try to get to know one of the folk around here. Drink a bit with the guards. You're still part of the guards. I know they go drinking often. They always seem very happy. I just don't want someone that's so young and good of heart to regret living. Time is a thing that you cannot buy.
I suppose I'll try to give it some thought. It's all,
That's what I'm asking.
it's all quite new.
That's what I'm asking of you.
Do you, would you happen to know if the food in the tavern is okay to eat now? I haven't really had anything to eat all day.
It's
Rather
fine to eat,
peckish.
dude. Should be still some pizza-like slices left. I did send Marco that way, so maybe there's nothing left to eat. But there's some croissants there, can still snack on.
Right. I shall, help myself to that, I think. Thank you.
You want to talk to Romeo again? You should go to the tavern with him.
Marriage out of love, you say?
So Romeo.
Yes.
Other than going to eat, are you busy?
No, I've been told to remain inside the town for today, so if you require any aid, I'd be more than happy to help.
Bye?
Oh, Cedric.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask if you wanted to go out, but that's.
Well, I'm not
I mean,
entirely
first-
sure, to be fair. It's wise
food.
with the
Let's get you some
walking
food. Let's get some food.
armor that's walking around as well. It seems rather dangerous to leave town for now when such a threat remains.
That is fair. It seems like if we stay out of its cone of vision, then we're fine.
Right, but it's a suit of armor. Well, how do you know what its cone of vision is?
Didn't Cedric say that there was like some red something in front of it?
Is that really? I guess the red light could be. I suppose it'd be a little odd if that were the case.
I mean,
but
he also said if you don't go in that red light, you should be fine.
I suppose that makes sense. Maybe that is exactly how it works. So, must admit I grow concerned, though. They've been unable to find a way to harm those things. There's got to be some way to
So
destroy
what we
them.
do is we don't fight it. If we were to go out,
Right, but I heard a rumor that it supposedly walked near town, claimed that the location had been recorded and was returning to a base. They're not just haunted armors, but they're intelligent.
hey, now I'm extra curious.
Well, to be curious is fine, but don't be so curious that you get yourself killed.
Oh, I'm not going to go by myself. Period. At the very least.
Wise.
Instead, that thing was, I guess, invisible, and it just came out of invisible.
I do wonder exactly what they are.
Oh, something you might have missed is there's a number of ghosts now, some of which are in the tavern.
Right, I was told about that. Supposedly the lamps that we have are crucial to keeping them away from, well, everything.
I don't know, if there's been any after that happened, but, before.
See. Baby croissant. Oh, if that's quite fine. Right. Thank you.
Graceful.
Apologies. Was not really one for sport back home, so don't have much experience.
That's fair. I can't say I was much either, but, still, someone like me needs a modicum of grace if they can manage it.
Suppose so. I can't really take the gloves off of these. Oh well. It's
So-
bizarre. Despite it being made in a far less extravagant kitchen, I dare say these taste better than the ones back home.
I think the tales might say something about love put into it.
I'm not sure how you'd manage to put love into a food. Unless it was some
One
kind
of
of...
those fantastical things.
Unless it's
Maybe
a
not literally.
acronym
Probably
of some
not
sort.
literally.
Maybe some sort of
I doubt
sauce.
it.
Does not appear different. I think the love you speak of may be just metaphorical.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Oh, right, yes, that we, just a saying, I guess, yes.
Yeah. So, what do you think the bards will say about your accomplishments?
Well, I have considered it some thought. The
Certainly something.
more, what I'd like to believe, the more common tale will be one of heroics. Perhaps dramatized for the sense of entertainment. It wasn't exactly
Oh,
a
of
long
course.
duel, but that's what bards do. More likely, nearer the central kingdom in the main city, there'll be tales of a brave hero, that sort of thing. However, I dare say that there will be some who did support the commander, who will speak of a vicious, violent man striking down one of greater possibilities. I can't deny there's going to be two very different stories traveling the world soon enough. I just need to prepare myself for the worst.
Emmy.
And how accurate are they?
The ones they have spoken of, the cries and the messages of me striking down the general are truthful. It was not a duel, to say the least. It was not some honorable blade-to-blade match of combat and skill. I struck him down from behind when he wasn't looking, as he regaled his people. I think he was speaking of domination, but honestly, I'm not certain. After all I had seen and heard of the man, I just could not bear to stand by any longer. How he considered humans above all else, his domination of the kingdom, the warpath he was setting himself upon. I worried he was going to try and militarize this town. Turn you all into soldiers or people that would benefit his war front. It's not something I'd wish upon anyone here.
Yeah, that's... You were certainly acting with the town in mind. You've probably heard this, but, well, I don't know all of the details. It seems like he wasn't as bad as the choir said. I don't know a lot, like at all, really. So at this point, I'm not entirely sure to believe.
That's my opinion you're curious of. I cannot deny that he has done good for this town. He's helped.
That is true.
From what I've heard, I was taken away by that point, but I understand he was someone of aid. However, he is a noble at heart. He worked alongside the Queen for many years. But how many of those do you reckon he was scheming, planning, waiting for the perfect opportunity? I understand people enjoyed his kindness to the town and the gifts we were given, but you cannot consider a few acts of kindness to be a true judge of character. I reckon he was just trying to soften up the people of the town.
I'm not going to say I know his intent. But the opposite side of the coin would be he was doing it for good, or something resembling it. Even the scheming. Not necessarily my opinion, but it's what some might say.
Indeed.
As
And
for
such,
my opinion, it's what the crier said and what he did sort of conflicted. You know that he provided us a number of things. He said that... not he. I heard that he specifically saved Mysidia, which was the town that had, of mostly rabbitkin, from complete extinction. And us, to a lesser degree, I believe. More indirect. So,
I have my theories on that.
It's been very quiet up here. I'm checking something, see if we can actually open it. Or not.
What are you checking?
Let me know how that goes.
Floorboards are rather thin.
yeah, I also think they're yelling.
That as well, yes, that would also do it.
I thought you wanted to go there.
Yeah, she wanted to come.
I have my theories on
Yeah,
why all has happened, but perhaps not the best to state in such a public place, and I'm not exactly popular enough as it is.
I'm sorry, I could barely hear you. Sorry, what were you saying?
I have my theories. I can think of reasons as to why he has done what he has done. He has done acts of kindness, that I will not deny. It is not something I can blatantly lie to another person's face about.
Yeah, that is fact. Like, that is something that is undeniable.
However, he is noble at heart. He is one of higher status. From what I've seen, it is only natural that he has been scheming, even likely these actions. He saved the town of Rabbitkin. A noble act, indeed, a very kind, selfless act. But I believe the man far more intelligent and villainous than maybe most would give him credit. Rabbitkin are seen...
I mean, his title is Dread Knight.
Exactly. The Rabbitkin are seen as lesser by most, especially nobles. A group of people to be thrown away, enslaved, used to their liking, and then removed when convenient. I also have heard tale recently that he is an adopted son, one who is also Rabbitkin. Now, seems like noble actions, kind, taken on those that have no one to take them in. However, a part of me cannot shake the feeling that perhaps this was also all part of a plan. To build an army, to show kindness to those who needed it most, who would then serve him without question. For when you have a protector who you care for deeply, who has served you in your time of need, would you also not try to serve them back when they asked?
Oh, sorry, one moment, let me...
Yeah?
Okay.
That's what my theory relies upon. The idea that he was playing the long game. Which also coincides with how long he might have been scheming against the Queen herself.
That's fair.
They had fought alongside each other for a long while, taking on all of our enemies, and then suddenly, a snap. A change. Such an action and such a competent overthrowing of the Queen is not something that is thought about in weeks. It's not a plan you make in months even. Must have been a few years at the very least.
So, the short version is I barely know what to believe. I'm too far away from all of it to be able to really know what's going on, other than what the criers say. But why don't we flip the coin for a sec? Why is the Queen so good? Curiosity.
Well, to say as
and we're
so good would be...
We're not going to count the fact that she gave you so much.
Of course. My own biases should not be something to get in the way of true thought. In my mind, at the very least. She has been partnered with the Beast King for a good while, bringing peace and prosperity to both lands through their connections. He has avoided wars. And while they are carnivorous over there, they are aggressive in their cultures. One can only begin to imagine should those two be at war. The bloodshed, the unnecessary lives lost, the innocence brought into the conflict. At the very least, she has helped prevent that much. In the kingdom, it's
That's
done
fair.
well enough under her reign. It's not perfect. And I dare say that she is not a perfect woman either. I've learned far more here as I've returned back and people have told me new things. Because obviously I'd never learn the full truth from them. From the Queen herself, she'd never tell me everything, would she?
Of course not. She's a noble. Especially because she's a noble.
It is in the blood of nobles to lie. To scheme. To obtain power.
Some aren't as bad. Some.
I fear that all are. It's simply a matter of waiting. I've watched it with my own eyes.
I hear you.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. I saw it in my own family. I've seen it with others.
And that's fair. However, something that I can say is, as an elf, I had adopted parents. Honey badgers. Not the most common, but they were beastrels, specifically.
I see.
They were tutors for a noble in Basil. Not a big one, but still minor noble. I obviously was a kid, and I likely didn't see half of the things that they did, but they were gracious enough to give me their name so I could go to this academy I did.
I see. A bizarre kindness.
I mean, it could have been a favor to those that had taught their children. They could have taken a liking to me. It's entirely possible. At the very least, there is that.
I am jealous of your interaction with nobles, then. Seems like you've had a far kinder experience than myself.
Oh. Yes, I know that my life was very pampered. Even while I was traveling around singing, it wasn't difficult.
I remember hearing it from afar. Your voice travels well. I wish I could have seen it in person.
Could too.
Well, it's in the past now. I was confined to the walls of my land, and well, that was simply how it was. I have seen far too little of this world. Perhaps I didn't want me to see it. For if I had, maybe I would have realized sooner just how monstrous some people can be.
My God, people devour the food. Okay. Oh.
Yep.
Apologies. We both took one each, if that's fine.
It's fine, dear. I already put the apples to like be in the water so they wouldn't become brown and blue.
Don't let her near the oven. She's already cussing me out.
So,
Fine, I am your boss's boss.
you've heard most of my story. I'm assuming the people have come to their own conclusions. I may be so bold as to ask, what are your thoughts on the events?
But I've heard of the events, of your events. Well,
Sit down, dear.
at least from what you said,
That's ale, darling. That's the funny water that
you did it with goodness in your heart. Might not have been the right decision. We don't know.
Yeah, it's the same
Drink
thing.
it all in one go.
Oh, what is the that's the funny
But-
one, the green one?
Is it an even stronger one? Very, very strong.
The fact that you're so sheltered, I think, doesn't give you as much of the predisposition of nobility. However, I could be wrong. You are nobility. Especially now.
If there is one certain truth I have learned through all of this, is the realm would have been a much safer and better place had the Joffreys never existed.
Really?
I'm certain.
Yeah, I heard you describe it.
I feel like that's a story for another time if you desire to share it all.
Quite.
In the meantime, want to do something?
What were you thinking?
Well, town is still full of mysteries.
Well, I'm not so certain it's wise to go poking our heads into too much. It's quite a lot of danger.
Now. Of course. I have seen some of it myself. But if we don't go too far, but can see that there is a thing, that helps.
I suppose? What did you have in mind exactly?
So, at least the big thing that could very much help the town is as far as I know, we're not supposed to name him, but he was an important figure in the town. Maybe the mayor? But I'm not sure if there was a mayor.
I believe there was one.
I know there was the Lord. Okay. He was an important figure, at the very least. He's done a lot, but there is a basement somewhere that has oil that can keep the lanterns at the graveyard lit, which is eternally? At least for a while.
Heavens,
which...
But to find a basement... That's...
So, the weird thing is... Tia had a key that I believe was from this guy. At least to my understanding. They found a door and used the key on it. I've heard two conflicting things. One of them is nothing happened. The other one is some mechanism went off. Some mechanism did something. Don't know where.
I see.
But
do you believe it to be almost acting more like a gate to an opening somewhere else? Some other location?
no idea. I know that the people have scoured the town almost entirely, but that was the only thing that they could find that might be the cellar. However, with this mechanism, something could have been revealed. Who knows?
Could certainly be a possibility.
Also, there might be other stuff that's still out there. With how much has happened here?
I suppose so. I would ask that we don't leave the town at the very least. No further than
that is
the
fine.
archway into the land where the haunted suits of armor are roaming and apparently igniting people. I don't know if you heard that much.
Not igniting specifically, but the short version is brutally murdering.
Yes. Like, but perhaps some exploration would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the,
I think that's because half of the town just saw a giant...
as far as I know, we shouldn't need to leave there to find this.
Suppose I can agree to that then? Right. Suppose we, best prepare. Oh, right, I suppose we should finish these.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure pleasant, but I'm not quite a fan of the taste.
Nope. Nope. It's ale has always been one of the worst ones.
Right.
I'm gonna be feeling that in a little bit.
Right then.
This is some nice armor, though.
Yes, it was a gift from the Queen after I.
Oh, I figured.
Yes. It's fits rather well. A little heavy, but works. Keeps me protected.
So, one thing we can do is ask Phelan, because apparently there is a tower that had some skeletons in it. Up here. I haven't seen it myself, but
Right. Well, it may be wise.
I
if you wish
don't
to
know
ask
what they've
about
done with it.
You should ask Phelan yourself. I don't believe he's. I believe he was very fond of the general.
It's fair. Well, first we gotta find him. I think I saw him leave recently.
I believe so. Don't think he's in here anymore.
Oh, unless he's in there, which I don't think.
Should. Apologies, I thought I should return these.
When it's all liquidy, you tell me.
Did you actually eat your apple?
Oh, I didn't. I forgot. Apologies.
Apples are nice.
They are. I have read.
Tosses the core over there.
The many tales
That general direction.
in my youth. That supposedly those picked straight from the tree are the sweetest, but I've never had the pleasure of eating one.
I can't say I have either.
Can't find any sort of scouting areas.
There's someone over there.
A few people, in fact, I believe.
Again, any updates on Aphids' body? Just let us know.
Oh, they're creative. She's got a fucking walkway.
Warren and Sybil. Doesn't look like something that we should be interrupting.
Shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can.
I hope you recover very swiftly.
Okay.
Afternoon.
Back at the tavern
Romeo.
is Bass and Cedric.
Welcome back.
It's a pleasure to be back, friend. How fares the...
Nice.
Oh, like actually in the tavern? Back.
Oh, right.
Back room of the tavern.
You haven't been around for a bit.
No.
A lot has happened.
Certainly, look as
It's
if...
Romeo.
Yes, you're...
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Hello. You're a little quiet as well,
Yes,
aren't
I
you
know.
know? Oh, yes, it was a gift from the Queen.
Oh, sorry.
You quite alright? You're rather bloodied, friend.
He's completely burned, and he only has Gubil's apron on. Everything
Are
else
you-
is butt naked.
Perhaps
What?
some further garments would be, in... required.
I mean, don't look down there. I have Gubil's apron here. Don't-
Yes, no, quite. I'll just...
So how many times has clothing loss happened? In this time?
Quite a few.
I swear half of the incidents.
I think I count, sort of.
I have lost far more attire to the beasts of this land than I care to admit.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yes, I think you should probably see about getting some more cloth or something to cover you, friend. It's
I will. Just, I mean, if you're still looking at me like that,
I'm not. The point is, I'm not looking at all.
I have an apron on. It's not.
Yeah, the adjusted apron isn't quite enough for common apparel, friend.
I wrapped it around. it around.
That's that is Google's, right? You said that was Google's in character. Oh.
The apron's not doing enough. He's freezing.
I'm back. What? Oh.
No.
Yes.
You did say that was Google's, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So like it. I'm pretty sure it's going down to like here.
No,
Like, at
I
least, 'cause
just switched. I just switched it around and just.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. Sideways. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. So it's like a towel.
Oh dear. Sorry, I just spaced out. What?
Yeah. It a towel.
Yeah.
What wonderful bushes are over this way?
There's like a shark thing there.
Sorry?
There's a shark thing attacking people at the beach.
Oh boy.
Anyone that can help?
We have a beach? How long have we had a beach?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, we have a beach.
Do we know what Cedric is? Do we need?
Cedric, this way in the back. Beach.
I don't know where it's
Well,
Yes.
yes. How?
Okay. So, if at any point you want to go do something else, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
I shall see what the consensus is with this attack, and if I am needed, and if not, then I can.
well, I
continue.
mean, I don't think they need everyone,
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
because that's most people in there. I'm pretty sure at this point. Okay, come on.
It's gonna keep blocking him out. Don't see him, Romeo. Do not perceive him. He's not real. He cannot hurt you. He does not exist. We are walking in the same direction as him. Keep walking, please. Don't. Oh, thank the creator.
I recognize me. They are from different colors.
Come on there.
Right.
Have you by chance seen Phelan?
That might be true, but in the end, we would create Not in a moment, no.
Hmm.
Who knows? Maybe it's the same thing, but just a little bit different tone of faith and open and all that stuff.
Why can't that man run any faster?
Tower. That's why we were looking for him.
Right. Why can't he just sprint somewhere for the love of all that is holy, I beg? Run to your location and hide away, or put on some more garments. Suppose we'll have to make this quick as well. It's going to be rather dark pretty soon. Oh. They're heading out?
The other guards, they're all injured, and there's not a lot of people that...
Do you require more aid?
Are you going to announce Romeo?
Just in case.
Well,
may I come with a spear and shield? Because it's something to do.
I suppose so.
Okay. Okay.
If you got a spear and shield.
I'm so injured, so I'm not going to be able to keep up with you very well. Just so you
It's
know.
fine. The armor is quite heavy, and I've never really. When I was little, I might have had an injury in my leg. Please find some more garments as quickly as you can, sir. Thank you.
Could you please walk behind us?
It's not you.
Oh, the armor's heavy, but also it's not like my leg's going to help me travel very fast. If anything, I was wearing anything lighter. I do have my green garment still. Holy shit, they're so fucking fast. I have no idea where they're going. Wait! I'm a slow little man. I'm a slow little noble. I'm going to get lost. I beg of you, wait for me. Apologies, I'm not very fast. Yes, apparently there's been an attack on the beach. I didn't even know we had a beach.
Everyone's coming back right now.
Oh, right. I suppose I'll just help stay guard. By the creator, everyone's very quick.
It's sad that
We're good. We're
the
good.
minute I feel like I find another one, they are gone.
Hi, Romeo.
Hello.
Wait, what happened to the sharks? May I ask then? Or?
The metal monster's killing them.
Yeah.
And just the last round of sharks.
That man was not stone at all last time I checked. Why is he stone now? What happened?
Let's go behind the gate.
Shining arrow.
Right, yes, let's move quickly.
Behind the gate.
Please.
Go.
Wait,
Why?
Follow it, or at least we don't.
Where are you
See,
going?
when they go out here.
What if they're off to go check if the metal monster is there? Why
Um,
are they doing that?
I have no idea, but honestly at this point I'd much rather make sure the rest of us are kept safe. I trust his judgment to do what is necessary. I need to make sure everyone else is also safe.
For another hunt.
Thank you for
Might
your
be,
help.
ironically enough,
Sorry.
might be
And thank
exploring
God that
the
it
area
was
before the
that the
beach.
fish was okay.
More up the hill, I
wasn't
think, is where people want to go.
previous.
There's some folks checking trees around the corner. I'm just gonna be on the side in case something happens.
Right, I shall watch
Yeah,
here
please,
for now
why
then,
are
just
they
in case.
out? They're not
Be a
nice.
scout
They're
of
not
the area and
guards. Why are they out
Overwatch.
there? One isn't even got a
For us.
shirt
I
on.
can do that. Absolutely.
The
I was raised by Sidra, so I'm pretty good.
the lack of clothing is unfortunately a very common thing here. Something I have had to try and grow used to. It's not.
It's died down a bit from what some stories I was told, but
I was
yeah.
particularly guilty of having garments of mine ripped off by beasts in my earlier days. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I hope.
Do you just kind of wander about, or is there any way we can
The
find
recent
you
blood
or
moon had a lot of
Beverly?
fire
Wander
and
around.
Santa.
I'll make sure to try to keep myself.
Yes, that is an understandable side
Yeah.
effect of such a
Don't
thing.
hold yourself
But I
up,
want them to
though.
come
If
back
anything
in.
comes up, just do what you
Why
gotta
are they
do,
out
but
there? Do they think that they
if
can
we
learn
see you, we'll pull
something?
you.
See something?
Likely.
What if they blow up?
Most people consider themselves as
I mean, there are things out there.
stronger than
Yes,
most.
but why would they go out there without them?
You mean at the beach?
Thank you for warning everyone against the thing coming up.
Of course. It's
I understand
good
that
to see
they
that he
turn out to be
wasn't-
rather nice, but still.
Here comes one.
It depends. Sometimes if you're hungry enough, anything will do. Yeah.
I think I might have some people that may need your help. Those
Sure.
two down there, they want to head out. They're looking to scout around
There's metal
the
beasts
areas.
out there. They can't.
They can if they know to steer clear. It makes a lot of noise.
There's already people out there.
She can. She's a good scout. She's agile, so she's. I've seen her get to high areas.
Are you certain
if
you
you
wish
all
to
go out
leave
there
at
to
this
scout.
time? It's rather late,
Well,
don't you think?
I do. Why? Is it still on my back?
No. Oh, yeah, it is.
Please, why are they
Okay,
not going
sweet.
out? We just heard there was an explosion that killed Terrell.
Then let's
Why
make
did
this
you
quick
get
then.
back in?
You want
It's
my
better to go
advice?
now before the sun.
Oh, we got here
Just now?
just a moment ago.
You
Yeah.
do what you gotta look for. You hear any explosions, you get out of there. All right?
You see any funny looking plants?
Did Ray make
Let
it back in?
me know.
Is she okay?
We'll grab as much as we can and
They're
make it
still
back.
off and away.
Anything metal, you run.
There
I
were
wish they
tiny
weren't. I wish they would
explosions
come
over
back.
beyond the grass fields in the log area.
It
by the way-
destroyed the
So I
sea
think there's one there
monster.
for
Towards
right
the
now.
swamp,
Yep,
I heard.
there's one there right now.
Yeah.
Um,
They might be
red-
coming.
It sounded
they were
like it
coming
was
close
firing
to
on
us.
something.
If it glows red,
Nothing close to
don't
us,
go anywhere
not that I
near
could
it.
tell.
We just saw it have this giant, powerful, quick arrow of some kind to strike a monster. Killed it instantly.
Noted.
Understood.
They're
The
killing
big ones,
monsters.
too. If you
Got
get
it,
hit
Red.
with it, yes, it's killing monsters. The one of the fish monsters.
Red's a back
Great, awesome. If I'm registering as a monster, this couldn't possibly go wrong.
If you get hit,
Here's hoping that the worst we get is just a boar.
Flat out. Just so you know.
If you're worried, you could always come with us if they allow
What's
it.
Look at him. He has one less arm. There's nothing to drag him down when he runs.
You went with them.
He'll be fine.
No more than 4 people is my
I have
suggestion.
been instructed to remain in town, and I'm slow.
Having multiple parties out at the same
I'm
time
not
actually
much of a
helps
scout.
with people not getting killed.
That's alright, keep it down.
Yeah, but
Oh
one
wait, I just
small
realized that's
group.
because of GM's trade. No, that's bad.
No more hero.
Minus 1 RP. Fuck.
As much as I wish to help, I would just be
I
slowing
see
them
some
down.
more coming back in.
I'm only good for actual.
Did you
How
see
y'all
that
doing?
monster out there?
Which one?
The big metal one.
No.
No? Okay.
The creator
There's
does
only
have
so many of them.
eyes.
There was only so many of them.
Swamp they were speaking of.
Yeah. Somewhere near the beach, some's near swamp, it seems. Just keep an eye out is the big thing.
You ran back? Did you
And
get the
bucket
sensei?
is up.
Good.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to make another bucket for a long time, so make sure to protect it with your life.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Zoe.
Understood.
I ran back as fast as I could. I will admit, I was concerned about what was happening with you guys, which is why I called Mr. Romeo and the rest of the guards.
Now, Romeo must have very special things that come with the title because he's flirting a little bit. Oh, he was. Oh.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, he wasn't. He's completely fine. He is landbound.
Are you still blushing? Are you still like blushing at every single thing? You're pretty.
No.
Apologies.
Oh, he's. Oh.
Where did that come from? I don't.
You're pretty
Well,
too.
he is now.
And so are you.
Well.
And so are you.
Well, I just wanted to see if it was still the same Romeo after like killing a bunch of people.
Oh.
It wasn't. Well, first of all, one man. Also, why would you say that? What possessed you to claim that so openly in front of other people? I don't understand. Why would
Did you or did you not? Is it not truth?
Well, I know I did. No, but I mean the pretty comment. I did do the news is true, but like why the pretty comment? I don't
You're
understand.
beautiful.
No matter what you say.
I don't. Why? What?
Do you think that he's pretty?
You're a pretty attractive guy who gets all the ladies. What do you want?
I do not. That is not at all what happens. I don't know where you have got such a
pretty?
sentiment from.
Am I
the
pretty?
thing.
I don't know. Am I?
I think so.
I don't.
Why ain't you kind?
Are you pretty?
I mean, I've been told so.
By my standard, yeah. I mean, you should give opinion too.
I think she's pretty.
Okay. Now all
What
three
is
of
wrong
us. What
with
do we
these
think of
people?
him?
Why do they just say these sort of things? Oh, how do they say it?
Handsome. Do think.
Why are they so calm?
Especially one of the strawberry.
How?
variety.
How?
Very gallant. Very knight-like. Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it does fit the title.
I believe it does. Either that or a florist.
What?
Florist. Ah, he would be a good florist.
Florist? Why florist? What? I'm so confused. I don't.
Well,
Because you're dainty. You got dainty features and dainty.
Dainty? What do you mean dainty?
It would do well on your hair.
I think what she's trying to say is kind features. Why I
see.
just turned Bostonian anyway.
Thank you. I think.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Keep your eyes on the road.
I mean,
right?
Yes. What are you looking at us
noble
for?
family, you do tend to learn how to keep yourself kept up.
Apparently, I
you have
stink.
immaculate skin.
Well, thank you. I try to take care of it. I bathe regularly and keep myself clean and smell nice to
Get a load of this guy. He bathes regularly.
Well, it's a.
He has clean water.
Well, it's not. It's a normal thing to do, is it not? Holy shit! I think I just.
He's in the ground. He's in the
Cave
ground.
into
He's in
the-
the ground. He's in the ground. He's in the ground.
What the
He's
fuck?
in the ground. He's in the
Oh!
I get really anxious about bathing in the river. So many people are looking at you, you know?
Well, yes, you don't bathe in the river.
Perfectly.
A ghost.
I understand it's perfectly normal, but I don't know. It's just in the back of my mind. I feel like.
Well, no. I think that's a wise point. The people shouldn't be perceiving you while you bathe. It's rather inappropriate. But I need to be watching the road. I thought you told me to watch the road. I don't.
Just in case. Well, then, what do you think of his cosmetics? Do you think he's pretty?
But what?
Yeah.
What does he think of his face?
What do you think of his
I think
face?
the armor looks very impressive. It's something beyond my talents, but I'd love to be.
But what
at
about
that
his
point
face?
One day in my career. What about his face? I'm looking at the armor.
Exactly.
Well,
What about my face?
A true craftsman through and
We're
through,
calling
Mr.
Romeo
Moore.
pretty. Do you agree?
I don't know. I don't really see faces. Never really thought about.
Are you blind?
Remember,
I'm
you
not
should
blind. I
keep
just
some
don't really think about people
pull in the
like
back.
that way.
Exactly. And
Oh,
that's a wise way to live. You should continue. That's good. That's fine. Just keep doing that.
So was this
Oh,
armor
I am
like
concerned
a
about those
reward
around
for
here.
your services rendered or something?
Yes, it was. It was a gift from the Queen for my ex. So yes,
It
it's,
didn't replace the shield?
well,
It looks
no,
so strange without
it
the.
was,
I mean, I guess that's.
well made. So I kept the sword and shield.
I mean, it is
I don't
well
know.
made.
Still cute.
Not the armor. The armor wasn't well made.
Well, you didn't make the armor, did you? And I kept the green attire. Actually, much prefer wearing it. It's
Very
lighter
refined,
and more
very
comfortable
demure.
to wear. But
Very
mindful.
demure.
Oh, you haven't seen my new armor.
you have armor. I wasn't aware you had some.
Oh,
So are we
yes.
all just back waiting for them to see?
I
if
don't
we
think I
can-
should wear it. It might be cursed.
Oh,
I don't know
right.
what's going
That
on.
probably would be bad. Yes.
I was
Figure it out.
just
If Charlotte
when you
was
guys
here
turned the
today,
face
we'd
up there.
figure
I'm
it
glad
out. I don't
to see
think
that
it's
some of the
cursed,
monsters
at least
can
not in a
actually
negative
not
way.
be filled with hatred.
Right.
But some
Yes,
of them
either
are
way.
actually talkative. That's
Do-
a good thing to know.
Oh yeah. I mean, either way, even if it was hostile, I would have taken care of it.
I know there was a bunch of you, but I was still concerned.
Thrill, we have a problem, by the way.
What is the problem?
There seems to be multiple events over the next couple of days where strongmen are needed.
It's well, like what? Like the wood one?
Well, there's yes, that
Wood,
which we
wood,
don't have
wood,
details
wood,
yet
wood,
on, and there's another one that is also. It's not important. It's very important, but it's important in a different way.
Okay.
What is it?
What is it?
We have to go somewhere and lift something really heavy and bring it back to town so no one else gets it.
Oh.
Okay. We should do that if it's super important.
Another time-sensitive thing.
We'll talk it out.
I can also possibly aid. I mean, I'm nowhere near the size of you. Obviously, you are a beast of a man, but
This
I
is Mr. Terrell.
am. Yes.
My new armor makes me stronger. Actually,
What? Am I just a pile of muscle to you? Huh?
Oh, no, not at all. That's far from opposite. It's complimenting you. It's very.
Pretty boy like you has
I'll be
such
back.
a strange
Don't tell him
opinion.
it's
Hurt
me.
my feelings.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Okay.
mean
Yes,
it
of
in such
course.
a. I just meant it to compliment you.
This is
You're
Terrell.
rather impressive. Yeah, I'm
He
aware.
fumbles over his words so much.
Well, you will say the
Have a little bit of
darndest.
confidence in yourself.
You will say the darndest things, and it throws me off of.
The dawn. So
It takes
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of
I feel
strength
like
to
in
carry
battle,
armor around.
it's true. I mean, I feel like in battle though, if I just call him, "Oh, you're a beautiful eyes," and then I hit him with my stick, he's just going to die.
Well, in battle, I'm a little more focused on the fight than the words of my opponent. I don't
Are you
really
sure?
care for. There's no way for us to test it. I'm not going to fight someone in a.
A very
Proper
beautiful
battle.
woman walks up to you and calls you beautiful, and then tries to stab you in the face.
Terrell,
What
stop
happens then?
making fun of him.
I don't know. I'd panic. I'd assume that something was likely
He's just
wrong with the woman if they were doing such a thing.
How
That's
old are you, Romeo?
I'm 20.
Oh, people,
You're just a boy.
people.
Right.
One CR says one's
Are
wounded.
they alright? Are they okay?
I'll go check.
Go check up on them, please.
Are you safe? Is all well?
Yeah. No concern under harmless.
Goodness, right. A few people worried.
There's still the other group of Abrion,
Victor
Leo,
dance.
It was a lovely dance.
Dahlia out there.
What do you want?
What?
But yeah, we have 3 people out there still, if anything, I know of.
They're still out
They're
there.
also looking for herbs as well. Yeah.
I shall.
I imagine probably went a bit further out.
Suppose.
We give them some warning, but.
I'll remain on post then, I suppose, until they return. Don't want to.
Okay then.
Just in case.
How are you holding up?
Fine. It's I have forgotten the bizarre comments all the people make in this town about me, and I have been dealing with the what I expected of the consequences to my actions and the thoughts of people. But honestly, it's going better than I thought it would. Getting
Mm.
back into the swing of things.
I mean, you were just like what? A young lad, just from a noble family, just being a guard, I guess, and now just some war heroes. I mean, imagine a lot is going through your mind.
Right.
There's
yes.
least to say about it. I think things. Wait, imagine.
With what has been described by many as a sheltered life, which I didn't realize as such until I left home. It's been a shocking experience into another shocking experience basically every day. Things have
from
changed.
someone who is 78 years of age. There's a lot of things in this world, if anything else. They all kind of meld together and get kind of, I won't say used to it, but you find a way, I suppose, to get by. Chin up,
Where are
smile.
they? Are they okay?
Apparently there's still 3 out
Last I know
there, still
is
searching for more
Yeah,
material.
Ibrion,
Freeze.
Adalia, and Leo. So it's a small group that can easily hide and stay together if any issues. And they're looking for herbs.
I see.
I trust the
That's
herbalists
what we're
are
looking for.
familiar with the area.
I thought a herb person just came past us with like a bag full of herbs. So if
Oh,
they're
yeah,
out there
no,
for
and that's-
ages, just looking for the herbs that are already picked.
Yeah, no, that was like just before the whole like three-way intersections there too, and that's what they collected now.
Huh.
Imagine the other group went further out or something.
Likely.
Well, let's hope they did. None of us wasting their time. It's nighttime. It's gonna be even more dangerous.
Yeah.
They should have done this earlier in the day if they were
I
gonna
mean,
be
it is
there.
darker, at least.
I assume they did, but I guess not.
Alright, well. Majority of everyone's back. I feel good about that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else of note with I guess the beach encounter that we should be aware of for the guards to
There
know?
was a
or-
shark. It came out. It was actually friendly. And then he got blown up by a metal creature.
Do you know what the shark was saying before it blew up? Like, what was?
Bree would know that. Terrell would know that. I was the group that ran to come get you.
I see. Okay then.
Anyway, I think we should probably make our way back into town. If they're gonna make it back in, probably better if we leave.
Right. Oh, actually, it'd
Yes,
be.
I heard it-
well,
yeah, I heard-
Sir Kai, so if you would you happen to have a spare key to the guard quarters? I've been looking to possibly get changed out of this heavy armor.
Can we discuss this inside of the walls?
Yes. No. Wise
Here you go.
choice.
Talk and talk.
Thank you. The armor's really good at protecting me, but it's heavy and uncomfortable.
Well, as long as it keeps you safe.
Indeed, it is.
I'll get the keys from the guards. They're at the tavern in the back. Wanna meet with them?
I see. Thank you kindly. I lost mine in the scuffle of when I was taken away.
So what did happen?
Borderline kidnapping, I suppose would be the simplest way to put it. Supposedly, my family sent off a letter to me. My parents. They sent a letter off to tell me of the general quite early on. Supposedly one of the only a day or two into actually being in town. And then, well, it was stolen. I never found the letter. They considered me acting as a traitor, as such, for having done nothing, and they heard nothing from me when I had nothing to say, so I know they were asking of me. They took me home, had me repeat what I had done for many, many years before. And then, after a few weeks, I did what I thought was necessary. Oh. Hello, Becklow. Becklow, you still have some of the herbs on you. Sure, you're...
I mean, he has the bag.
Oh. I'd imagine he'd probably want to drop them off, but oh. My apologies.
I like how he backs away. That is exactly.
That's Warren.
That's Warren. Hello.
Oh!
Yeah, it's just armor. It is made from a brave soul who sacrificed himself for... I don't know, actually. I don't remember what message he was specifically delivering.
Oh, that's flesh. Oh, okay, I understand. Apologies, yes.
Well, it's not flesh, it's chitin, technically.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I suppose. Yeah, no. Yes, no, you're right. Apologies, I don't... Are we holding you from something?
This is a normal thing. Maybe not for him specifically, but like.
Apologies, I just wasn't expecting it. It is quite... It's quite an impressive display.
See, I specifically didn't... Yeah, I did not explicitly say it because I did want him to be surprised, because I do think it is interesting.
I mean, it's not...
That is not the most surprising part. Did I do it? Yes, no?
Yeah.
Maybe?
So, I don't know.
What is...
I know one thing you might be thinking about, but I don't know if it's if it's what you're thinking about.
I mean, there's only one specific ability this has that shows itself that I can do at any time. Also, surprisingly, not the mark on this thing.
Oh man.
Hope you are
My mom, he's got a hole in the back.
Yeah.
Did y'all see where Maclo went?
He walked that way.
I thought I saw him.
He had the bag and herbs still on him.
With all of the herbs.
Yeah, they patched me up pretty quickly, so that's nice. It's just I got this now.
This is blast resistant though, and I can lift up people. Like, you know Gillian, right? Big,
yes, I'm
big
aware.
bistro man. I could lift him above my head.
Heavens, it improves your strength.
Yeah, this armor is blessed. Not a mar on it, which is both concerning and useful.
Why am I here being perfect?
Do you have a spare key for Romeo?
Oh no,
Spare key
Kai
for
just
where?
offered me one for the guard. I didn't have a key to the guard.
for the
back
Eric.
there. No.
Fair enough.
I just wish to get
But
changed.
I gave you one last.
Oh yes, but I
fair enough.
left it in the scuffle of being taken away. I didn't want to.
Fair enough.
Right, I will
Well,
actually
good to know.
go change. Oh, did you wish to have that conversation soon?
Aye, sure. Go ahead and get cleaned up, and I'll go check in with you. We'll go back to the tavern. I was just having drinks there. Suppose I'll go back for some.
Perfect. Right then. Miss Goubel despises me. Right, that's a lot of people standing that way. We're going to walk the other way round.
Where the pickaxe is? Morp had it. It's probably in the shack back.
No, there's something the matter. There's something going on.
Yeah. We need to grab a...
No, everyone was just talking in the middle downstairs.
Oh, wonderful. Apologies, I guess I'm just assuming that when everyone meets up, it's something bad.
No,
Perfect.
please, I totally understand. A little bit on the Fritzy side.
Yes.
I am of the same way.
Right, I'm going to finally go get changed into something more comfortable. Even at night, the town is just as energetic as usual. Return this soon. Oh, it goes that way. Fuck, never mind. I've been stuck somewhat wearing this entire outfit underneath the armor, which has been terribly uncomfortable, but at the very least when this all comes off, it is going to be So nice. This is a lot of work. Usually there's a servant or something to help remove so much armor, but I don't have one, and well, I'm not going to ask someone to help me undress who does not exactly have just the role of doing that, so... Right then. The more comfortable cloth. The hero's garb I acquired from that tent. But am I worthy to wear the garb of a hero? Okay, now. Actually, no. Sure, time it myself. As I come in, I don't think whoosh, it does come in. This is well, this is my usual attire. It's far more comfortable.
More comfortable. Yeah.
Right, the cloth is far nicer.
For you, it fits you well.
Thank you kindly. Maybe there's still a reason for me to wear it yet then. So Cedric said he'd be here, right? Alright then. No sight of him yet. Feels good to finally stretch in this. Feels far less cramped. The armor makes me feel protected, but by the Creator, it is far too uncomfortable to be wearing all day. Perhaps it is unwise to dress in lighter armor during the night, knowing that monsters are away. Oh, there you are. Just need to find Sir Cedric now. Wherever he may be.
Well, provided he's not stuck somewhere, which he might be.
Knowing him, likely.
You went in the opposite direction, if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh,
Romeo.
Hello. You're back again? At least they're safe.
It's all over. It's all over.
So everything inside is
Some small white rabbits.
I believe he hasn't returned yet.
I saw like that.
Right. Suppose I should
Don't pay for
Actually, he does return.
Yeah, that's very much the
By
same
the
thing.
needed people.
I guess so.
All the papers in process and is archived. We can put it out at any stage.
Oh, do you have a key to Laura's house now?
Not yet. I believe Lady Tia has it, and she is... Well, I believe she's been sleeping all day. Perhaps a sickness has taken her or something, and she's needing to rest. I'm sure tomorrow or such I shall gather it.
Romeo, pretty boy. Oh my god. It's the pretty boy.
That's why are you calling me that? What?
Anyway, come on, your lordship. Time for drinks.
Yes, quite. That's much prefer that nickname to the one he called me.
May I join you, or is this a private thing?
Oh no, go ahead. Come and join. At this point, there's not much else to do.
I mean, explore, but
This was my real eye.
At this hour, it might be too dangerous to do that.
But on that front,
Well,
I'll be a little bit relieved.
It's a little bit
again,
long
we
story,
don't need to
I
leave
know.
to explore.
Well, you
As far
know,
as I know, there's something at least.
still many dangers in town, from at least what I experienced before.
Oh, you missed all the fun, Romeo.
Ah, yes, and indeed
Oh, I
I
doubt
did.
that.
Seems you have all fared rather well despite it all.
Well, so it seems. I don't know where Bass has gone. Probably looking for Kai.
Likely.
I guess.
I think he got caught up with Mizo while we were walking this way when we found you.
I don't know.
Oh, you
Grabbing that. I'll grab a glass.
heavens, even the fireplace.
I got the bottle. I grabbed it from the counter.
I grabbed two.
Yeah, warm up if you got that. Oh, there we go. Let's see, there was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us potentially.
Romeo, me, you, Bass,
Esther.
Kai?
Kai, I think that's the idea, yes.
Six doesn't sound like a bad number.
Oh. Bring one more just in case. Good.
Right then. This is quite
Don't forget
exciting.
to set your sword and shield down.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, might as well lean it off to the side there. You don't need to be holding it the whole time.
I suppose I'll just place it. Right then.
Here you go.
Why, thank you.
Take it to you. Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Might have to get another bottle at this point.
Well, at least they do have the kegs.
Yeah. There you go. Leave that at the end in case people need refills. Let me go check where the others are and I'll be right back.
Right.
See if they're not held up. Oh, there's Esther. Where's Bath? Pissing? Ah, makes sense. Alright, well.
To the jail.
Aye.
The forever VR curse of finding your damn fucking chair in your room to sit on.
Oh, Cedric.
Aye.
Junior? I can't remember. Since I've been, since Rez and I have been staying with you in the barracks for a bit, Do we have spare keys, or is it just you letting us in and out?
It's just us
And
letting
Tim?
you in and out.
Okay.
TM here? Somebody call?
Adbo!
Yes.
I have a
Oh,
question.
She did.
Yes.
I want to write a letter
Yeah, we just been letting you in, as far as I can tell.
Okay, no, that's fine. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable, really.
Welcome back, Romeo. To you and to your lordship, I suppose. Congrats on the nobility? Further nobility? I don't know how to
Yes,
put it.
I'm a middle-class noble now, I believe
Yeah.
is the official title, so
Oh,
it's quite a jump.
I see. Went from low in nobility to middle class, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's
Proper term is minor, but yeah.
it's quite an honor.
You've been busy, though, from what it seems.
Right, it's been a
Heroship and such.
bizarre few weeks. If I'm totally honest, perhaps not the wisest of decisions, and I wish I could have done it in a more proud way, but I have been busy, yes. I've been up to a lot. A lot of things have changed very, very quickly, but I suppose that's not too different from remaining in this town. At least for me.
One way or another, things have happened, and we'll have to get used to them, I suppose.
It's all very
You good,
bizarre.
Esther? You using the bathroom, eh?
I think she's thinking very hard about something.
waiting for
Don't
the
know what.
bathroom?
No.
You can just knock and say, tell Basta you need a piss. No shame in it.
I'm not waiting for anything.
And then you're standing around acting like you're not, here for a drink or something.
Do you wish to sit, maybe? I'd be far more comfortable, I imagine. There it is, the fucking VR look for the chair again.
Hey. Let's see, I had to start with that going on. Let's see. What was the last thing you were here for?
Good question.
I believe the last thing I was here for was there was a reveal to us that there was some sort of large creature in the lake.
Oh, yeah, alright, so that's, yeah.
Sort of popped its
Few
head
weeks
out,
ago
looked
by
like
then,
some
yeah.
giant monster
Oh, there you
fish.
go, boss. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
So an update on that, you need the new seat, boss? You want me to
Maybe
scoot
just-
over?
I could.
I was waiting for them to move, but I didn't
Apologies.
think they were going to do it.
Yes, no,
No, here, come sit by Esther. I'll move to the smaller chair over here. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. The monster in the lake. It turns out that it made a deal with Google after apparently helping to find its children, which were coming out of the mines apparently because folks decided to dig a little deeper than was apparent.
I thought that was from the river.
Well, let me line it up for you. So things that were
Alright,
coming
story
out of the mine supposedly were just, mindless and stupid and explosive if done too much damage to, and it appears they led some of them to the river, which turned out to be some of that monster of the lake's children, it seemed like, although corrupted by whatever the fuck's down there. And Google asked it to help us deal with the mine problem, and so it literally threw itself into the mine to cover it up with its massive body, and it's such since turned into stone, which has the
what
amazing
happened.
ability to regenerate. So if you chip away at it, it comes back rather quickly.
Wow.
Aye. So that's that issue. As for, I think, another one you know of is the Hangman. Apparently
Yes.
that's something to do with Beryl. Apparently something to do with them. And it made them make a choice between Ulysses and something else. Ulysses turned into a fine red mist, but then apparently Beryl was saying that it approached them again, and they gave up a Orid egg baby or something, and now Ulysses has come back as some sort of half person, half Orid nonsense. So that's why he's got stone on him.
I was wondering as such, actually. As far as I could remember, I thought he was...
Aye.
I don't know. Not was he human? No. Elf?
Aye, as far as I could tell, he was human, but
Yes, no,
maybe cursed at some point. I don't know. But that's the current situation with him. Let's see what else. We've managed to handle the undead issue for the moment, at least in town. Apparently, it's tied to the lanterns in town. Skeletons in the tower seem to be quiet as well, but all undead in town seem to be handled for the moment, as long as the lanterns in the graveyard and in town in general stay lit. So that's a high priority, is keeping those.
Yeah, and then I
fuckers lit.
mentioned the cellar to him as well.
Aye,
Still
and the
looking for
cellar.
that.
Still looking for the way into that somewhere in fucking town. Fuck if I know. Apparently, might have found a back door into it, but there's still another door to be found somewhere.
Some sort of
And it's not
mechanism
that
was
fucking
activated,
door.
I think.
Fuck if I know. Mr. Marigold, I'm sure, could shed more light on it when he gets back to town. Which, he's alive, so the former mayor and the lord are alive and on their way back.
Right,
in case you
yes.
weren't informed.
Tremendous news, yes.
Aye. Bit of a conflict with your sort of supposed new lordship over town, but we'll
Yes,
see what happens with that, I suppose.
There was some concern with that, but I've spoken to Miss Marigold, and I think there's some sort of agreement that we've come to for now, at the very least. The idea being that I will, at the very least, in the eyes of many, act as lord of the town, the mayor.
Figurehead.
Yes, just to make sure the queen is satisfied and such, and then once they return, we can actually begin to discuss plans and how we might wish to reinstate
Yeah,
them back
that sounds like a talk with the queen when he gets back thing.
Well, yes, of course. I'm not really changing anything about the town. I'm just kind of wearing the title, so no one comes along to try and take it instead.
Let's see. Well, otherwise, Sybil's given some updates that are rather concerning, especially for those mechanical creatures. She was given the warning a while ago about some sort of, dungeon has opened in the mountain range of some sort, which is past the swamp, or whatever that meant. But apparently it's tied to these mechanical men and creatures and such, and they might be amassing forces over there beyond the mountain range. So, fun news all around. In case anyone was not aware of those details. I don't know what they want, but it seems people start to run into them whenever they encounter doors. I don't know if you've heard of merchants talk about that in the northern dwarven kingdom. They run into a door on occasion that they think is dwarven made, but I can assure you they ain't. They're too smooth and made of metal. Dwarven stonework tends to do better in the north.
I
So
see.
there might be one of those doors. Fuck if I know.
So, on the metal beast topic, there might be a coffin in the area if this one is around.
Aye, and that's what I'm thinking, is that it's up there in the mountains. They've been coming over that landslide down in the beach area, near the bees and such. There's that landslide. Pretty sure they're climbing over that, because that might lead to the mountain range exclusively. But it's way the fuck out of the way for us to be concerning ourselves about it, unfortunately. But close enough to be an issue. So what else? Oh, how do I put it in a way that's understandable? Folks went through a mirror, saw a future echo, and things are being done to prevent that future, as fuck if I know.
Right, I think I
don't
heard
know.
a few people
Kai has more
mention
information?
something about future
Kai
selves.
talked about it. I don't understand the fucking scent about it, honestly. He told me about it even then. I didn't understand it.
If we didn't
All I
have
know is
all
that
of
he
these
got
other
a
things
fancy
going
arm.
on, I wouldn't believe him.
No, I wouldn't either, but he mentioned some things that are a little too coincidental to me to write it off, unfortunately.
I heard a few tales from people speaking of future selves and warnings of great evils and the such, and people dying, passing away if they don't change something, but it all being very vague.
Some of them. Apparently, the only way they know they've changed it is if Kai's arm disappears, so. If we see him without it one day, maybe it's good news.
Right. It's rather unfortunate he has to lose an arm for a better outcome for everyone else.
I mean,
well, it's better than dead.
It was already lost?
Well, you know, the man's gained it back.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that one. It's
No idea.
it talks if you didn't know. Praise.
Oh, it does.
apparently.
It's good to know.
The arm?
Yes.
What?
Hi, welcome.
Macro's attacked people again.
Who, what now?
Macro's attacked people yet again.
At this point, it's our own fault. Right?
What?
Am I crazy for that?
Third time. This is the third time.
Are they doing something to
The third
trigger
time.
Maclo?
Phelan put him in some cuffs. They won't let him just cuff him.
Tell him. God damn it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go arrest the lizard.
Okay, right then.
For a third assault on folks. I wanted to get a refill too.
Suppose it's never easy. Any idea what's been causing these assaults from him, or is it just...
No, they seem to be on near the fucking daily at this point, though, and he keeps attacking some of the same fucking people, and they don't want to arrest him or charge him for none of the nonsense. But at this point, there's nothing I can do. Just keep him in the fucking box.
Well, I'll keep doing my looking while you guys take care of that then.
Right.
Aye.
Great. Maclo, just what are you doing? Striking at others, what? For what purpose?
Okay. Alright, just checking on there to see if he was there.
I would have taken getting hurt from losing all my shite.
Oh, sorry. Checking for a lizard.
You can come in. You can come in.
No,
if
we
you
were just
want.
checking. Oh no, we were checking for a lizard. That's all. We're looking for Macro.
Which one of the ones that we have?
They are that way.
We just checked that way.
They-
They weren't
they-
there.
They took him to the
Backlow?
church.
Yeah, no, they
Church?
took him that way.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right then.
I can check at
Thank
the
you.
church. You guys keep going that way. I'll check the church.
Oh.
Class, you keep going that way faster. Romeo, me, will come check the
Right
church.
then.
Okay. He's up by the church? Alright, can you go let the other guards know? That'd be appreciated.
The same people. Are you aware, sir, of who exactly it is he's striking? Time and...
Rhea likely, Rose likely, or Hopper. Those are the three who seem to stick around them the most.
Bizarre. He seems to care for them the greatest out of everyone in this town. Why would he...
I know. That's why I'm so damn confused.
Yeah, he's there.
Got it.
I know. I'll treat it delicately. You know, get them calm enough to contain the other. See how it goes. Evening. So, who wants to explain?
The hangman monster attacked Abrion. Maklo stepped in to interfere. The hangman disappeared in a bright flash of light, and then Maklo started. Well.
Is Tendril still coming over him?
Instead, like, after he got grabbed by the monster, like, he's unharmed, but Tendril started appearing on his body, and his eyes went red, and it's not his fault. It's not, please.
I know, but you know what I have to do just in case. If he's hurting people, I have to keep him overnight at least.
But he didn't hurt anyone.
I warned everybody, and everybody... I warned everybody, and everybody managed to get away except for, you know, Ulysses and Beryl, who I yelled at to get away, but they just stood there. And then everybody just kind of piled on him and held him down until he came back to his senses. He's scared. And it weren't his fault.
I know. But
you pointed at?
If he's a threat to people around them,
Forrest,
better keep him contained. And
He's been living out in the forest for the past few weeks because of it. He's scared of attacking people.
We don't hurt anybody. He's the reason why we have so many herbs. Like, he keeps the medics afloat. He keeps hunting and gathering for herbs with me constantly. That's all he does. He doesn't do anything else but try to help.
I know. Trust me, I know. But if he's in town and he's hurting people, I have to do what I have to do.
Has this been daily? Or I've heard that's happened a few times before, but are there any similar, I don't know, I want to say symptoms of it, but like, are there similarities to the times that have happened before? Anything you can remember that might indicate?
There are signs. He starts getting headaches and tendrils start appearing and his eyes turn red.
I mean, I only have two realistic options, and I don't like either of them. I'm gonna be real. Either I keep him in a cell every night, just in case, or he stays out of town. The more people he hurts, the more I can't excuse it. I know you three are, you know, doing your best to keep him in check, but I know. But I can't have people getting hurt around here. You know as much as I know that the medics are already stressed enough with people getting injuries outside of town. I don't need a source of it in town as well.
How about we face the issue that it's because of the mark on him that is also on a few other people, and that we need to come to a solution to help these people as quick as we can, because it's not just affecting Maklo.
Well, I'd sure as hell love to know a solution if you got one, but until then, there's not much I can do. And as far as I can tell, that mark is gone.
Maklo because of this mark is making him hurt people. He might as well lock up the rest of them as well. Then
have the others with the
mark
been violent as well.
Other people every day as well.
But it
who knows when it will?
I'm just asking, has other people done it? Yeah.
What about Maklo? You want to spend every night worrying that you're going to wake up with one of these people dead next to you?
Someone help him out. He seems to be needing something.
More machine monsters.
We want him to not have to wake up next to Hopper dead in a pool of blood, or Rhea skewered.
Come on, show me where it is.
Stop.
We want to help.
It looks like there are houses slightly outside the village. If they were to be rebuilt, they could stay there safely.
and we wouldn't have to
Aye.
take them out further. Because
And until then, we have to do something.
wait,
Unless
just
you can give me a
stop.
solution
At
for
least
this.
let me speak to him and let him understand the situation you're putting in front of him. He doesn't understand.
Aye, do what you want.
It would be wisest to lock him up.
What about these metal
We're not
things
exactly
coming
trying
town,
to
or is that not a
throw him
Some
away.
other guy- the other guys are moving on
Keeping
it.
him somewhere locked would be safer when he sleeps, in case he does
And
try to.
when we took
possessed.
them out, they're going to be food for whatever those are. Look. And there's no way they'll survive. You should have seen what it did to the fishkin that saw her.
Don't trust me, I've got an idea of what they can do.
Here, turn
It's not
page.
that I want them out there,
Night.
but if it's one versus many, and if he keeps hurting people, I know what
Option two.
choice I have to make.
Option 2.
I'm not happy about it. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to do it.
I didn't say you did. Is there any way we can flip one more time? Predict it before it happens?
Well, unless you figure out the way that mark or whatever's left of that mark, because supposedly a lot of folks who had it, it started disappearing. Zillia's is gone on our paw at least.
That is your options.
And did you ask her how
That's
she
what
lost
they're
it?
telling you.
No. All she said is
also
that
had
one
a
day she
nighttime
had
in the
it
garden.
disappear one day. Her hand back
she had
like
a
a
minor
vinyl.
mark. It wasn't.
Never.
It wasn't a major
You
one like
know,
the others.
We know how it happened.
I don't know.
Oh, if
All
you
I
know,
know,
then
it's out of my fucking field of expertise.
please, if you know how it vanished, then the more knowledge we have, the better.
Is there anything you can tell me?
It didn't vanish. It's still there. It's just suppressed. All the white fur.
Yes, Jim here.
Ooh.
Oh, you're loud as shit for some reason.
Damn.
Dude.
Oh, holy shit.
Literally came in with an explosion.
So much today. Pray for guidance for Maklo and like how to help him.
What are you praying for currently? Yes, any prayer that's involved has to be vocal.
Well, yeah. She's gonna pray for guidance for Maklo on how to help him.
Okay. Is somebody rolling? So I know. I assume it's Maklo.
It would be me, I guess.
It
Or
would be
well,
you.
Priestess
He's
of
the one
Maklo.
making the prayer.
All right.
Aye.
So, DC for Maklo, 12. Setting guidance.
Forget they have the system, bro. It's so good. Oh.
That a fucking one?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Maklo explodes.
I think the creator hates them.
There's anything.
I got a feeling, I don't know why.
The creator picks favorites, and Maklo is
Maklo.
not one of them.
Oh, he's got favorites, alright. Fucking I'll figure that one for certain.
What? I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
right. He does
Oh,
have
no, think about it.
favorites.
But I don't know what you guys are on about.
You'll see the boat burn in a blue fire, and burn, eventually turning to ash.
Back
She's
up,
gonna
back
try
up.
and put it out. She's gonna
Back
try and
up.
put it out.
No, just fucking back up.
Don't
Back away
touch
from
it.
it. All of you.
Stop! Don't burn yourself.
Don't.
What happened? What?
All of you see
recognize that
something on
blue fire.
Maklo's chest, a light that spreads, hidden by your leather vest.
What the?
Oh, Maklo, you're glowing.
Oh, his isn't
A
gone.
mark glowing brightly and brightly and brightly, and then it itself turns to ash.
What?
Your mark is
What?
gone.
It's gone?
Huh?
So this is.
What's this? Your staff
That's good, right?
forms a crack. Just a single crack.
Oh.
What happened? Oh.
It's gone.
Well,
So this is cool now, right? It's over. You don't need to jail him.
Just to be safe, I should
Thank
jail
you.
him tonight. But after that, we'll see.
If it's just one night, it's not that
It's just to watch him. It's for
Something fills my
the safety of
face.
everyone and himself.
I'll go with you.
But does
Okay.
that...
It's okay.
Wait, so what led up to that?
We're gonna stay at the guard barracks tonight. We're just gonna rest one night only. One.
The only time I've seen blue flames like that happen is when the creator puts its sight on something. Undead and such especially, so...
That
whatever
also
did that...
happens when I pray over infected bodies.
I think the creator stepped in for you. Well, you wanted your solution, you found it yourself. I just hope it happens sooner before he hurts any more people. For the moment, take a look at him, keep an eye on him. Maclo, I'll expect to see you by the end of night tonight, alright?
I've never seen anything like
Romeo,
We can just
before
make a
you
new
stop-
book for him.
Yeah.
A lot
So
of
I can finish telling you what happened. So you can tell Cedric, come here.
This is good.
So, it was the mark on Xylia's hand, and it was also on Maclo. The white fur. It was a suppression spell, I guess. We were on one of those expedition missions for Tia's company thing, and we had run into some undead that were tracking us through the marks. Some rabbitkin folk came and to our rescue, and their leader, his name was Ingwe. Apparently he's Safi's fiance. So he did something and pressed his paw against Maclo's chest and against Xylia's hand, and white fur started growing over, and it suppressed the mark. He said it was only temporary.
He knows. How would he?
I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he did it, and I asked him how he did, and he doesn't even know. He just knows that he can. And so he said it would only work for a little while. It's temporary, a week, maybe less. That was like a few days ago. So if Xylia's hand was still white, I thought Maclo's chest was also still suppressed, but he was grabbed by that monster thing, and I guess it overpowered that suppression spell.
Spell. I meant no magic. No, it's not. It's ridiculous.
Or not a spell. I forget I said spell. The curse. There we go.
Right.
Yeah. Curses don't. I mean, spells don't exist.
No, just old fairy tales. But if he's doing that, there's curses are difficult. That he might have implanted something upon you.
That's a blessing.
Oh, are you being dragged? You are being dragged. Okay.
I don't think it's worth trusting.
There you go.
Something about it seems too convenient.
Blue fire is the symbol of the creator. Of the other day of the harvest, Oro and I were working with the tapestries, and he didn't like that very much, and he set Oro on fire. Blue flames just like that.
It will basically reform under just...
It didn't hurt Oro at all, but
Just so you're aware.
Everyone said there were multiple people that had something like that afflicted. Did we tell them what happened?
Yes. So currently, you have to the end of the day to just accept it, and it'll grow basically.
oh my gosh. You're right.
Oh. You looked at me and then looked behind me and...
No,
I said a lot of things
there's
that
nothing
made me
behind you.
nervous.
No,
Thank
there's
you.
nothing behind you. It's just you. You just gave me the idea, just like a rat. But the
Yes.
creator also doesn't look kindly on those who ask too much of him, so it already cracked her staff. So We can't rely on that.
Is there any way to build favor with the creator? I'm not.
He's the creator. The creator has. I don't want to say favorites, but he favors others, some more than others. So
He certainly has favorites. There are reasons that not everyone's a priest.
Well, then I guess look for another way until the creator smiles on them.
Don't rely on the creator too heavily. What they did here, if it does work, then wonderful, fantastic. That's a problem solved. But if we are relying on him for every single one of our issues, then we're relying on luck. We're waiting on things to happen.
I'm not very religious, so that's the first time I've seen anything like that happen.
If the creator truly cared about all of
Ibrion
us,
told me where they went.
half of the things in this world
Wouldn't be
wouldn't
attacked by
exist.
monsters, so. But Ibrion said whenever they got close to this staying out in the forest, that's whenever they got this mark. If there's any way we can safely go back there, maybe
It's
it'll have the
gone.
answers.
it's gone. That thing that was out in the forest, we went to check up on it, and that's when there was that black metal thing that attacked us. It's the rock that we were told never to go near and bestowed people that mark. It's gone. All that's left is a crater.
Good, I'd say. Be rid of it.
That is true. Nobody else can get hurt, but I don't know.
Maclo good? Maclo good.
What the hell
Still
is
feel a
going
little
on?
bad?
Maclo, we can make you a new book, okay? It's fine. What's most important is that the mark is gone, right?
No hurt. Nicola, no hurt.
No, you didn't hurt anyone. You punched Ulysses, but he's rock now, so, and everybody else just held you down, so.
You can take it.
You're good.
Okay.
Although I think you punched Kane too, but he was also, like, dodging, so I don't know if you actually
he
landed the
deserved it.
punch or not.
Maclo a risk to the people of this town.
He's making fun of me.
His curiosity
You're
knows no
correct.
bounds.
Oh yeah, you did bite Braxton. We should probably look into that.
What?
You didn't hear anything. No, never mind. Never
What?
mind.
So you
come on,
lied?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't just no. Hang on. You can't just go. What?
No.
He's hurting people. Clearly, then something is the matter. We need to take more immediate action. What are you just?
It was the mark. It
Well,
was the
no,
mark.
It's
It
when he
was the mark. It made him do it.
I know the mark.
When he couldn't control
likely
himself.
made him do it.
The mark
but
is
we
gone.
need to be more careful, Maclo.
Yeah, the mark is
I
gone. He won't hurt
appreciate,
anybody
Maclo,
now.
you are curious in nature. But if it happened here today and it's happened before,
what's
you
happening?
need to be careful about what you do going forward. The things we do
It
hurt
was-
people. Even if we don't mean them to.
He can't understand that well. You have to use slower words.
Simpler words. Also, it was obviously the mark that was caught. I mean, he broke down in tears every
But
time he
he
hurt
gained
someone.
the
He
mark for a
obviously did
reason,
not want
didn't
to
he? He
hurt them.
touched that one stone, like the others.
No,
Yeah,
he did not
yeah,
touch the
but he
stone.
didn't know any
There
better.
was an herb that was close to it, and when he got close trying to get the herb, the rock spoke to him and it cursed him. He did not physically touch the rock.
Nicola, no.
He never touched it. I don't think anybody here ever touched the rock. It was just being in its proximity. That's why we put up a shield, a barrier around it.
Right.
A barricade for people not to cross that line. But it doesn't matter now because that rock is gone. Whatever that dark shadow was in the sky the other day just made it disappear.
Right.
We shouldn't go there anyway, because that's what triggered the
Yes.
monster, the metal monster thing. Come on, let's go get you checked out.
Maclo, be careful. I'll hold my tongue this time. Don't lie to Sir Cedric again, though.
Well, we didn't technically. I just forgot about that.
Sure.
It was a heat of the moment thing. I'm sorry.
Never, I guess I haven't been here very long, but I haven't seen that much tension between people.
It's been building, honestly.
I forgot the herb bag.
Well, we know going forward to be a lot more careful.
I got the bag.
Suppose I'm taking this with me. Keeping it quiet.
Bad.
You're fun, dear.
Now.
What did you do?
Okay.
Do
you want time or do you want to?
You gotta make
sure you're not
I know you're
Sorry,
but I have mom boys. Go have some drinks with Cedric. Go have fun.
Right.
So that's the other angel guy. Okay, that's the.
Oh,
Are
wait,
you sure it's
my-
terribly okay that I have? I can't exactly gain anything by eating this.
It's not them.
But our letter is described what happened in the 3 years' time, apparently, while I was gone fetching folks. And doesn't turn out well. Apparently. The Red Moons were well in hand for a good while under the mayor and the lordship's guidance, until one Red Moon, where a fellow who used to be a town member named Stanford led a crowd of monsters to attack the town. The first I'm hearing of it myself, but apparently other rumors of other things
go
are
too
starting to
soft,
make
let
more
them get
sense of
away.
that.
Sometimes
But
I think
whatever
of it.
happened after that, they might
This
have
is time to
held it off
enjoy
or
drinks,
something,
as
but
Miss Marigold said.
From what Lily described in those letters,
like they
his
described.
lair, as they called it, his hideout, was down in the mines where the Lord used that pickaxe we found. Apparently it's made out of some sort of dragon bone or something. I don't know how true it is, but it had the effect to push off whatever they were attacking down there. And they managed to do something to Stanford. I didn't get that many more details. From there, it seems like the Red Moons only got worse.
I think it's on myself.
And people started to retreat from Echo. And the Lord and Mayor
Oh, man.
took what forces I had left here with my band to go find more reinforcements to protect town, and everyone else was to go out and evacuate to the mountains. From there, it seems like we've been getting ladder stashes on the way to the swamp. The latest one was at the foot of the swamp stairs there before they go right into the marsh. Each letter describes some sort of aspect of them making their way to the mountains and waiting there for, rescue. But another letter I got from Lily's mother seems to imply that Lily, who has been leaving the letters, may not be Lily. And the only thing I can draw it to, based on what happened in town with the ghosties and such with Charlotte and what was it, this other lizard ladies when they got that out of body experience, like yeah. The name that was uttered in that ritual apparently was the name Stanford.
Do you have any details of how he controlled the monsters?
No, none that were described at least. The only answers that may be are either up in the mountains or down in the mine. And I know for sure we're not prepared to go down into the mine. But Lily's mother described that Lily wasn't acting herself, that she had some sort of dark presence around there. Now I may be drawing unsure conclusions, but I think Stanford wasn't laying in the mines. I think he found some way out of it. I think he found a way into Lily.
It's called a liver, not a dire.
That's the only conclusion I can think of. Otherwise, he's a ghost fucking around and causing issues otherwise.
Being able to control monsters. But I did
So it
not think
seems.
it would be
Cedric, is there any spare armor at the guards? We may be thinking of putting something to cover Amy's chest so she doesn't claw itself again. If not, we find something else.
I don't think we got much of the armor back, or if it's even in a good state enough to use. All of it got beaten to shit.
Well, maybe we can find something with wood instead then, dear. Come on. You guys keep drinking? Careful with this one. I'm not sure if he ever drank much in his life.
What?
We'll make him go through a bottle.
I didn't really get much to drink back home.
I have never drank, and yet Romeo is getting the butt of the joke again.
Oh, well, you should drink too. Go ahead, drink up. I'll wait.
Oh, no, I think I should say my piece before...
No, you should drink before you go into it.
I do not know if this is a wise idea. But really does taste disgusting.
Yeah, let the burn handle it. Let the burn handle it. It'll take care of the flavor eventually.
I'll drink more.
Oh, actually, you know why it might be that way? This is actually Romeo's glass. Here, Romeo, trade with me.
Okay, sure. But hang on, why would it being my glass change anything? What?
I don't know. When's the last time you washed out your mouth?
What do you... What?
I'm just asking.
Today, this morning, I clean regularly.
Well, all right. I mean, everyone's got a flavor in their mouth. It might just be in the drink.
You think it tastes like a burning sensation?
Maybe. I mean, the way he blushes, he practically burns.
What? No, that is not the case at all. I don't know why you'd get such a... That's ridiculous. What is that going to do with burning anyway? It's just kind of...
Less rambling, more drinking. Come on. There you go. You want more, Bass?
I'll be honest, the shadowy presence was not something I expected, though. It kind of detracts from my suggestion, or theory, I guess, or general knowledge that I hope would be helpful.
Alright.
Man, the butt of every joke. I leave,
There are people
become
who
a
have
hero
the ability to control
of
monsters,
the kingdom,
but I
and this
wasn't
is
sure
the
if it
treatment
meant
I get.
control or, well, the reason why Ibrion killed me in our past.
Oh, that's new information. All right. Are you sure you want him in town? I mean, I mean.
No, he doesn't remember what he did. Well, he does now, but he didn't at the time, and now I've. It's a whole ordeal.
The fuck?
Right.
Apparently, his superiors had him kill me because I was a heretic for being able to control the monsters, to say the least.
Oh.
But I
So the
can't
angels
control
are.
them. No. But I can't control monsters. I just talk to them. And, well,
That might be
I
the
wondered
first step
if
of it,
there's a
maybe.
difference.
But that would explain a few things that have been popping up recently, then. If the angels are so gung-ho against monster controlling folks, that might explain
were
why
made
they
to-
went gung-ho on Ofen.
We were made as guardians of something. Custodians of... I don't know, she never got the chance to tell me.
Well, seems like everything's still as
You
chaotic
know,
as ever, but
the gargoyles have been attacking us recently.
Yes.
You know, funny thing that me and Darren or Warren actually noticed about them. They're eerily similar to a lot of the stonework gargoyles that we see on Ofen's walls.
Indeed.
Now I'm wondering if they're not just stonework.
Out of character, I was told there was no such thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I asked
Damn,
if the
that's
gargoyles
crazy.
were of scripture
Fake
to
lore.
something else, and he said no. I checked that myself because that was going to be a portion of the wish that, like, if gargoyles came from old architecture, and he said no, there's no such thing. I can even quote you for it. Because it is that's important,
weird,
and if that's the case,
broke our
yeah, one
receipts.
sec.
Yeah, because that's actually because
One
that's extra weird, 'cause he
second.
told Detroit that they were eerily similar to stuff he'd seen in Ofen. On the walls.
Are they themselves a creature that had always existed, or did they come from the non-sentient versions that you would find on buildings? Always existed. There is no gargoyle architecture.
need a new bottle?
There's your answer.
Interesting. Okay.
So that might just be a crossover mistake.
Yeah, that might be like might be something we need to look into.
let's bring
Just to
the
ask,
information
yeah.
I got from
Proud folks.
that's information
Roll
I got
over,
from one
yeah,
point.
yeah.
You can pass me the
and what are you
empty
doing?
bottle.
Oh god. Oh, hold on. Oh.
You
Give me the
didn't...
bottle.
Oh, no,
Fucking-
you spilled it.
there you go.
No, it's my arm is not wanting to cooperate with
A
me. What the
dwarf
fuck is
never
going on with
spills
you,
his
bud?
drink, sweetheart. Take that life for
I am
take that lesson
I am
for life.
5 glasses in, to be fair.
Oh,
5? When did you
The day
drink
I
5?
see you spilled your drink is the time. Oh, he already was drinking this morning, dear.
Oh yeah, we came in here like one this morning,
Why
one
would
in
you
the afternoon, and now.
Why would you willingly drink this?
Oh, it's
It tastes,
fantastic, though, isn't that?
Nice bitter, and
Ugh.
I feel like my arteries are clogging.
I'll be back.
Bye, me sister.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, you start to live for that whole that burn with the inebriation and such. Aye, there you go.
Thank you, Miss M. Except I don't need the tattoo.
Alright, one more. Trust me, you
Back
get
here,
3
she's
glasses
pouring
in.
with her tail.
You get 3 glasses in, trust me, you won't care about the taste.
I do not think my physiology is the same. So I'm not really
I
sure how this
think-
affects me.
I think all creatures can drink. You're just a wuss. Just like him over
I
there.
wasn't declining
what
to
was-
drink.
what did
I
I
was
do?
just informing you that it might not affect me the same way as it affects others.
Well, the only one way to find out is to do it, isn't it?
Oh, that is a terrible, terrible thing to say to me. But okay. I mean, I already finished one glass. I could leave it for a
No,
second.
come on.
right? Like,
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
but I really need to talk about this.
Oh, you can drink and talk. Trust me, it's the whole reason you drink is to talk.
You have to I mean, you can't talk when you're
disgusting.
you know, drinking.
Drinking's the whole motion of it, though. It's not literally just drinking, but
That's
also,
for
you
a
know,
good
sitting
wine.
around near the fire, eating the food, drinking with friends.
Fair enough.
It's an activity, not an action.
Cedric is correct in this. Taverns
Hey,
are.
look.
You got a moment.
You got a moment to sit down?
Sure. You've already probably heard about another attack from Marco. I'm guessing you're going to do what you need to.
Mm-hmm. Apparently the creator had his eye on him, though, and decided to burn that Marco, So, I'm gonna keep him in a cell overnight tonight, and see what happens then.
I think he did something worse. Remember that night when he first attacked, when we put him in jail? He jumped over the railing and disappeared into the forest. That same night, not too long after, that cloud was seen in the sky.
That horrible sound? With the
rock
shadows
is gone,
moving?
Cedric.
I know about it. I know it's gone.
The last one who was out there was him. Can we trust that he didn't do anything on purpose?
What do you want me to do about it? You want me to keep him in the box forever?
Need to keep an eye on him, find out if he did do something and what. Now I know communicating is not the easiest with him at all. But he did something.
He's pretty quick to accuse everything.
Not long after that was released, we instantly had the undead armies showing up. Situation that
Well,
we
the
found that
undead
person
king
out as
marches one way or
wasteland.
another from Othan. The
He had
walls didn't
shadowy
hold long things
tendrils
to the
come out
angels.
of his body. Have we seen cases like this before?
Not that I've seen.
I know of.
Then we have to do
Anyone else?
research. Ask the priestess.
That does wonder. Ever since the slide when I was. Before I gave myself and sacrificed myself, the creature called himself Edgar. And it said a really strange thing. It swore on the creator.
I heard it.
Well, there is the armies of monsters fighting with the banner of the creator, is there not? Against the undead?
Yeah.
But the fact that it has a name, I don't think it would name itself such things. Normally people give such names. Edgar,
Ganon had
Just
a
like-
name. We don't know where he got his.
Ganon, Emery.
Fuck, Emery's a little different. I did name him.
Is this the result of the undead army? Like, this recent events? Or.
Who knows? One thing or another, it all leads to fucking bigger than us forces moving around and causing mayhem. The undead king, who was thought to be a fucking legend in Othan, is currently marching his forces northward. The northerners are using monsters and their ilk to fight them off, and now we've got mechanical ne'er-do-wells. Fuck if I know where they're coming from outside of what you've described.
They're
and they're
coming
also
from the
starting
doors.
to attempt things. Aye. And from
Coming
what you're
from the
telling me,
doors.
we've got one up near the fucking mountains. So that means that we've got an army at that doorstep, the other doorstep, and the doorstep to the north, too.
Apparently the militant itself seemed to be okay. It seems. That's what Terrell was talking about, but...
Warren was saying that they were
apparently elves
targeting
as well.
Faithid specifically as well.
Yes, because Faithids look like the enemy, no matter herbivore or carnivore. They look
And I
like
look like
her.
a carnivore.
It didn't like Coho. We ran into something and it didn't like Coho. It doesn't matter. Faithid is a Faithid. It just sees it all the same.
Is that related to what's been happening to me?
I couldn't tell you, but maybe it's a start. All I know is one thing, is that we have to prepare for two things coming up.
This town's so fucking complicated.
One, is that we have to prepare for the next Red Moon so we don't fucking die before we get answers. The second, we push for the swamp and see if we can get past it. One, we need supplies from there to keep ourselves alive, And 2, we need more answers out there that may be resting out there or past it in the mountain ranges. So, that's currently the goals mindset that I can think of.
I have
Outside of
ideas
that-
for this one.
Well, apparently the gators can be wrestled down if prepared for. And the folks just dragged one in today with a net, so...
Creatures
That
might
is
be
good
so,
to
but
know.
apparently they're being chased out by the mechanical beings.
Why is
I
there
hope
like
this is-
8 more people around the corner?
We saw a weird animal. Well, they saw a weird animal.
Why me?
I think
Hit
you're
me.
getting
Which
summoned,
one?
Sable.
Oh, I never get to sit down. This is a shame. What do you need me for?
That's what you get for being an angel.
We're sorry.
I can carry you.
Currently, it looks like there's only going to be
monster.
2. Oh, it's
A bird that wasn't flapping its wings flew over town and our rock parts started vibrating. It happened twice now.
Yeah.
Is that a
Not
monster you know?
flapping?
I don't know.
Non-flapping bird.
You have
Bizarre.
The last thing we had was that fucking siege beast
it's
flying
cool.
over us.
It's empty.
Oh, but that thing flat. Nah, you might need to bring a new bottle.
That's what I'm saying, that thing
Pulling
flapped.
you away. We just wanted your opinion.
Oh,
Sorry.
I haven't
Go
seen
back, sit
such
down.
a creature. No, that's okay. I'm standing now. I haven't seen
Out of
such a
character, that's
creature.
totally a fucking drown. Anyway.
Yeah, we already.
Oh yeah, it's true, yeah. Oh yeah, it's
Sorry. They're coming for oil. Secret, they're coming for oil.
I don't know
Secret.
that kind of thing. I do not know.
Black
I've never heard of such a thing.
Oh yeah.
I could try to figure
Sorry,
it out.
I-
for you, but it may
Sorry,
turn
I had a
out
funny
that
thought.
I've
You're
been
right.
using
That's
sonar.
funny.
It might be looking for people like you. It could be like a sonar.
What?
Yeah, if you just knew anything.
Either way, I know
Apparently that's
those
all
things.
Or echolocation like that's
I don't know how they deal with dwarves. The last time in Bestials, me
Hey,
and
sit down.
Gosha got near it. It tried
next to you?
to fucking quote-unquote purge us in fire.
Might be a
And
little
then
tight.
find us militants.
I think he's
In elves.
can
I don't know
go,
about you.
And then the noise
No,
bounces
we'll have to see,
and
won't
then
we?
he sees things. What is that? A baby.
People I heard wanted to attack
Gosha
them,
has the
but there's
joy of
nothing I can
motherhood.
think of that can go through them.
That,
Unless you find a way to beat them down heavily, but...
Nothing I can fucking put up, I can tell you right now, we'll go through them.
I know.
Based on the reports, no.
I don't
Hell, even siege weaponry doesn't fucking go through them.
Oh my god. look at
They
the
can
little
carry a
guy.
cannon on your back?
Fuck no, those things can carry 2 on their arms apparently though.
I'm just gonna go hang out with Google.
Man,
And I don't know.
I really don't know what to do now.
There's something to do with them, but this gotta figure it out. And if Sipple's talking about that dungeon, then I might be on your place.
Aye, and the only way to get there
I
is to
got
push
the
the swamp.
warning for it. I got the warning for it before the blood moon, and I did not understand.
The trap won't help. They don't.
The creatures of fire. They came from the dungeon.
Yes,
stronger
the
than
bird
this
warned
that
me
can
that the
hold.
dungeon was open, and that
Then
in
I
a few
look at it
days
fully
there would
tonight.
be fire.
If you don't fix it, we take some time.
The metal golems, as Warren has taken to calling them, are able to wield weapons that shoot beams of light
These aren't beasts.
that seem to cause fire, even.
Eerily similar to the what I was hearing attacked Ofen from the Angel's Fortress, no?
Potentially.
Angel's
um,
Fortress.
Have you not been following the news?
Yeah. It's been jumbled a lot, but yeah. So those are what they've been using.
Something to possibly block
Not-
the bridge.
Not
the idea
sure.
about when you
I've
go to
not
the
seen the siege weapons of Tirna. Personally, at least as far as I can remember, but my memory,
thought.
obviously, I do not have much of it. Apart from that, though, the weapons they wielded were much smaller. There was things that looked like spears, but it seemed to be able to fire like a crossbow.
And they fire other things, it seems. I just remember I was hiding at one point, being hit with several fast stings, and then everything went dark. Woke up on the floor, shackled in these, and puts out these fucking solid metal shackles.
We found many things down there. None of them really good, to be fair.
No.
I mean, except Tosha found the joy of motherhood, I guess, and that was good for her.
Good for you, Tosha.
Yeah, they have the little one. Looks like you, so I'm assuming it's something
I know.
I think it is
That's
cute.
why I picked it up.
Did you give them a name?
I haven't yet. It's been Phelan's house most of the day.
Oh, you should give him a name.
Yeah, I'll have to come up with something.
Hmm.
Wasn't the only thing. There was several creatures in there that we could not recognize, and several we could. Some of them looking like, well, bestials in general.
We could not save them before you.
Tried.
But I will.
I made that glass. Pass it over. Come on. There you go.
Yeah. You can double
Oh,
if
no,
you
you-
wish. No.
Oh,
That's
that's
Esther's
one I
drink.
might need.
Oh.
That's Esther's drink, eh? Oh, you want a refill? There you go.
20 minutes till Harden. I repeat, 20 minutes till Harden.
Juice up the drink.
Alright, you guys can
Who's-
take me with a
Good
smile.
day.
I baked some apple pie. Who wants a slice?
Apple pie, I'll take one.
It's going around.
There you go, Romeo.
Oh, okay.
Have a hand,
Thank you.
Annie, right there.
Speaking
I'll
of
cut a
apples,
small
did
slice
you-
for you.
Did you eat today?
Tosha,
Yes.
the raccoon is making grabby hands towards the glasses.
Do not feed the baby the beer. Ale, not beer.
Oh, but
yes.
it'd be so funny though.
Can he
But it's too damn bad.
pie?
Excuse me,
Huh?
everyone.
Baby
Bird
apple
update. Bird update. They're
Bird
made of metal.
update.
Oh,
Right.
Great.
How do you know they're made of metal? What happened?
Because Terrell said him and Grace saw
Here, I
one.
have an apple pie.
Some more things made of metal.
So
Casman?
I think they might
Just
be
ignoring the updates
bird
about.
update
I
on birds.
suppose.
But thank you for the bird up.
Thank you. Would you
Here,
like one?
apple pie for
So,
you.
Bess?
Give it a slice of
Apple
apple
pie?
instead. Yeah.
No.
So Cedric,
Just
do
gonna
you want
gobble
some
this.
apple pie?
No, take your pie. No, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you.
And a slice
really
of
good. There's
apple
a-
pie for the working mom.
Hey.
Hand her
Yes.
this piece of paper. It has the symbol of the weird metal monster on it.
I think you can handle
Right.
it.
It's a
Thank
triangle
you.
with the
I
wings.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out a file with
Wait.
a bunch of different stuff.
Alright.
Didn't we see like? Actually, wait. Is apple?
Good,
Here's
thank
an
you.
apple pie for you.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's still here. Oh, there he is.
Does
Yeah,
this
all right.
symbol look like the symbol we saw in the door? and on the
No,
things
this
inside?
is a completely separate
Here's apple
symbol.
pie, Cedric.
That is terrifying.
Oh, thank you.
It's
Finally.
another faction. I hate it.
Damn it. You mean to tell me that the humanity of the past wasn't unified? That's crazy, yo. Anyway.
Jeez, what a surprise!
No, this is the Air Force. The other was the Army.
Oh,
I don't like
that
that
makes
this
sense.
one has
Oh.
wings.
Sybil here.
Oh, that makes
Have
even more
a small
sense.
slice? Tell me if you
If
like
it
it, and
has
I get you
wings,
some more.
it'll just
Oh, I
stay
appreciate
fucking
it.
in the air and not come down and just leave us alone. That'd be so awesome.
Nancy, did you eat the golden apple today? Did you feel fine? Because apparently Lavender didn't.
Mm. I told her to
Mm.
pray.
heard-
She usually doesn't pray. That
I
could be
treated her.
something to do with it.
It's just very good. It is very sweet.
Mm.
Like this kind of
Want some more? Or you're good with that small slice for now?
I'm okay for now. I appreciate it.
Mm.
You want some,
We'll
Phil?
probably take another slice.
Good. I don't know what's happening.
Please
on
don't
the
tell
other
me
side
that
of this
everybody
wall.
else heard that too.
No, I heard that.
though.
They're turning it having into a brothel at this point.
Here.
Had what? I'm sorry?
No, they're fine. They have their own apple pie that Google made.
What did we hear? I didn't hear
Here.
it. What?
Have a slice.
All I'm saying, if they're going to do it,
Code
make sure you
someone
charge
out
for the
there.
rooms.
Oh no, they're touching my booby woobies.
Okay, cool.
Cedric, I'd like to make a guard report.
I go ahead. That's a good one. I want to give that one on the pocket. I'd like to make a guard report. They're touching my booby woobies.
Ulysses would never.
There you go, lad. Yep. Don't shake your head at me. I'll touch your booby woobies.
What the fuck? She drank.
I'm not afraid to touch another man.
Am I in the middle of something? Should I leave?
No, you're not in the middle of something yet.
This is what we call drinking shenanigans. You should
You know
really
what?
engage
You
in
know
more
what?
drinking.
Sure.
I mean, I don't get the chance often. I am busy.
I didn't even know you drank.
I've never drank before.
First time for everything.
I mean,
Cheers to the
Miss
town of
Maribel
Echo
made
and
me
all its
try a
bullshit.
bit of a bottle.
Drunk angel.
Cheers.
Table pair.
Cheers.
No, I'm not.
Come on, grab your
Cheers?
glasses. Cheers.
Oh, okay. Cheers.
Cheers to the town of Echo and all
But
its
Romeo's
bullshit.
is empty.
Cheers.
Not for long.
Yep. Not for long.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
If I could chug this, I would.
Don't share it.
Oh, you can't chug it?
No, I.
I
The
don't
taste
think
just
elves
builds
can
up.
handle the liquor very
Don't
well.
even chug it.
Oh,
You would never survive in military. Most of your things
They
done
would,
to
Half of the shit's watered down,
The
so you had
only
to
type
chug
of
10
military I
glasses
know
of it to
are
feel
militia.
something or feel warm.
You're right on that.
He's right, you know. A lot of it is watered down. It's really not concentrated.
So much in one bottle as well. It's fantastic.
I don't like that this is in the water bottle. It tastes fucking weird.
Here, Cedric, give me your. No, pass me a glass. I'll
glass?
finish. I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get that for you. Don't worry, I'll get that for you.
You know, I could have suggested what this is myself. If I had simply
Okay, so out of
fucking-
character, if we were to estimate the proof of this stuff, if it's watered down, what would it be?
Probably barely lower than 10%, honestly.
Wait,
Yeah,
You're
I
looking
would-
at
I would
like-
say- I would-
Hang on. That one watered
I
down.
would, I would
10%?
say,
That one
I
might
would,
not be.
that's being generous. Like, I would say probably like 8%.
Can you stop teasing my girlfriend, please?
So the thing is that is standard
Oh
beer.
my god, girlfriend!
Maybe even more
Yeah,
than
but
standard
it's-
beer. Okay. As long as we know
Yeah.
what we're talking about, got it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'd say fair average.
why?
6 to 8, 6 to
You
8%.
should get you one
Okay,
of those.
okay,
you know,
yeah,
anything
so-
of a princess and such, but I hear all the
Dwarven
nobles have
Dwarven
missed
elves
beer.
should be have
What?
stronger
No,
taste.
I can't.
You
I have the
engage-
ring already. See, it's
Right.
like it's too late. I think it's far too late for anything like that. So that's
on.
I know.
I think you'd appreciate this more. Dwarven.
Oh yeah, give me the dwarven stout. Look out.
You want something
hope
that'll
that
knock
you're
you out,
happy.
that'll go.
I was
I
told
don't
that you
understand
were
how
only
you watered
supposed to
down for
marry
shit.
your super duper duper best friend.
No, this is not watered down
So-
by any means.
I don't think that's quite the case at all. Often marriage is just for positions
It's
of
not
power
permanent
and for
See how you will interfere with that.
family
For
relations.
nobility.
You should figure out a
Get
mister
married.
as soon as possible.
It's for nobility.
It's
Oh,
just
that's
for
nation
nation relations.
If you're going to live such a short life in this world where everybody dies before 40, why not marry the person you love?
40. I have 13, 14 years.
Well,
Well,
I am 40.
have to find.
I
the-
mean,
No,
I
he's
only
not
have
that
40
old
years
left.
worth of memories, and
That's
apparently
all
I
he
might be
drinks.
old.
You have to first find the person
I'm
you
gonna-
love, which is
hold on, I'm gonna
difficult
make
enough in
fun of a
itself.
rock lad.
And
Hold on,
then
so I
you
can-
also need to consider that if you're in a position of power, you could
Because
also.
you don't get
benefit.
out much.
It's very hurtful, but alright.
They're as drunk as
I
don't know.
But also, you have to consider the fact that if you have
No.
connections to families, you can help ensure safety for other people. So,
Jesus Christ.
good to do that.
Man,
safety can be a
did they
strong
like
word
brainwash you or
sometimes.
something? Crazy.
Brainwash? I don't.
It's how he was brought up.
I don't think it's quite brainwashing.
No.
Right.
Do we even know what that term means? Is that a term that we have?
I mean, I don't know.
Shrug.
You want me to like say like, oh, giving you the vapors or like stupid shit like that? Yes.
There goes my hand.
And you.
Damn.
So drunk you lost the use.
Yeah, think so.
What are you doing, Gregson?
I heard that.
How is you and Miss Ria? Did you give her the respect?
Much I
asked?
tease you.
I
Yeah, now that you're done
Really?
drinking the watered down stuff here.
Shut up, Greg.
Have something from Cedric's home.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just
Dwarves definitely know
Why
how to
is he
make.
under the
Excuse me, pardon me.
Mind the skirts, we have like 2 skirts.
By the cradle, what is he doing?
Whoa, whoa.
He's crawling under
What do
the
you want?
table.
Yeah.
You're going to have to do that when you want to leave too.
I could just.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can get up.
Yeah, just stand, maybe.
It's funnier
Would
this
you like
way.
one?
I.
Oh, it's actually pretty one from the dwarf. Cedric's always a one individual.
Anyone have a quill on them or something? Wait, did you have the quill, or are you saying you only have the paper?
Another one.
Oh, I have a notepad I need somebody to read. From forever ago. Oh well. It is,
I can read.
It is okay. It is not.
Alright,
I think at
don't worry.
least 4 people here can read.
You can improvise as much as you want.
Including Nastasia. Yeah.
3.
My red arm's dead. I'm gonna have to just call it a night soon. Fuck.
English, I heard can read too, so 5.
Thank him for.
Man, and I'm
been
probably the most
assisting us.
uneducated person at this table.
Where's mine? It's
And I
gone.
want to know
Hello.
what he knows about true elves.
Oh,
and
thank
what
you.
He knows
It is like
about
magic.
Amelia
Or
and
not magic, a miracle.
Ophelia.
I know, I got you. It seems to be an
And
active drink
Revenant.
until the night.
If you
know,
were
had
saying
a
that I
really
can
good
read,
dream recently.
not anymore.
Please stop giving me more
Very
drink.
grumpy.
Shit! I woke up at the angel tree as if I was there the whole time, but I wasn't. I went to bed in my bed, and I woke up in the tree.
Any design that'll be yours, right here.
I had bruises
Why do they
on my
keep
face.
giving me more?
Kind of stuff.
It tastes so
But the
bad.
dream was really good.
Thank you.
I was starting a long journey.
I don't know whose glass this was, but at this point, it don't matter.
Excuse me, cover for. Excuse me.
Wow, there
Get over there, Eagles, that's all yours, Kai, go nuts.
Hey, Paul.
My leg! Ah, man.
Okay, I nearly went to sit down without even thinking where my chair was. Hang on, I could have been really accidental. Just
this is the windmill.
Oh, thank you.
This is the
I need a refill.
Isn't that about right?
beer.
Okay.
You give the elves the weak stitch, and you keep the.
Oh fuck yeah! What, you think I'll be sharing that with just anyone now? There's a reason they keep dwarven style specifically, and that's for me and little boys back when we used to drink here all the time.
Which one was that?
Oh, I know. I've taken my
I imagine
share of
you
it.
you drain the kegs quite fast.
Okay.
Oh, that's where half our pay went, is to keep the kegs filled.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Marigold always kept it stocked because of that. I knew what got you boys going.
Merchants always brought an extra barrel just
Oh,
in
poor
case.
Romeo.
How you doing, Romeo?
Not drunk
He's been
enough
drinking
yet.
a few glasses of dwarven ale, so definitely see how well he
he's
lasts.
deep in it then. Come on,
Please stop
Romeo.
pouring me more
Give
drinks.
us a speech, your lordship.
Did you know that Tierna will reach Elheim soon? If it hasn't already.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait,
How do you
what?
know?
Fun.
Oh, because it's going to.
It's a floating continent, you said.
What?
I guess it makes
But
sense.
why, wasn't it near Oath?
A friend of mine told me that
around,
Tierna will reach Elheim, and that we have to prepare for what is to
Well, I
come.
hear all the drinks.
Ooh, that's definitely
Emmy.
not foreboding.
Ominous.
It was a good thing. I was going to start the journey.
Was this part of the dream you were talking?
Emmy,
It's more like a memory. Every time I dream,
could you
there's
get a
new,
glass? Could you get a glass of water and maybe a bucket?
Two of them,
Please don't tell
ideally.
me the bucket is
Actually,
finished.
Appreciate it.
Oh no.
actually, just the
I don't
bucket.
like buckets. Bucket
It's more
was
for this
used
one
to
besides
reach,
me.
Ulysses' skull in.
Yes.
I would like to not be bucketed.
You might want to swap seats there. I don't think he's gonna be keeping it in for too long.
You keep it in. I'm just making sure that we're not.
Mm.
There you go. Drink that.
There you go. You get the wuss bucket.
Okay.
Oh,
That's what
I
we
don't
get
know
though
if
for
they're still
forcing
in
drinks in
Elheim
there,
if the
though.
trees
That's
are
more
gone.
on me. But I won't apologize.
That's too bad.
The criers said that branches were falling, but not that it's gone. It's not yet.
I mean, I don't know what happened to Elheim. I don't know if I even got
Jeez.
there.
Well,
Should've admitted something.
I'm gonna go stop by the barracks to go finish up business.
They're just building a tower.
folks enjoy the rest
Just
of your
get
night.
going
You
up.
get to the
I'm
barracks
gonna
when you
drag
can.
you back to the barracks.
Make sure he doesn't fucking puke on the way in.
I'm dragging you back to the barracks.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Gilliam? Oh, sorry. Let me get that in.
Left, right. I've been there before.
Off we.
Come on.
There's enough bushes on the way. Just,
Excuse me,
make sure
we
it
need
stays.
Lean him
Up.
over inside the
Bushes.
room.
Ladies and gentlemen of the table, can I get you any more drinks?
No, thank you.
No, we're
No.
taking this one back for ourselves.
I think he needs one to go.
Oh,
Don't
yes,
get
but-
one.
Please don't.
No, I'm
The
not.
heroes taste so bad.
We will
I
miss
think
you.
he's getting
Have you got a place to stay tonight?
He doesn't
Come
need
back
more
soon.
drinks.
It's okay. I can't get kidnapped
I
in
think
the
this
night this
fireball
time.
is letting me still stay with her.
That's
How
not
did
true.
you
Come
get
on.
kidnapped in the night
some
last
treasure nasty.
time? That
Okay,
sucks.
my parents are dead. They can't do it again.
You got some
I-
treasure
Oh,
there
that's
still.
good. I was going to
All right,
get
do you want to put your hand on my shoulder?
It's okay. I need to
Yeah,
grab
sorry.
my things. Excuse me,
Didn't mean to do that,
My,
didn't mean
my
to do that.
weapons are against the wall. Do you mind if I?
Baby, what?
Drinking.
Is it a bad thing?
And can
This
be.
variable said I would.
What a shame.
I could probably stay with her.
It could be. It could be
I can see
worse.
you
It could be
understand
nothing.
the things
I could
that-
say
How about you make sure that
If
you
weapons too heavy,
yeah, don't take off in the air.
What if I said nothing instead?
Field should be better though.
Have a good night.
I don't
I have a bucket.
Come on.
Would it be bad
I
to
think my
Sucks you out on
hand's
the
just gonna
back.
be gone.
March.
Kind of awkward.
Yes.
I'll leave the
It's
rest
fine.
to you
Like
guys.
just drinking in silence is a little sad.
So
Have a
should
good
I
one,
talk
Gideon.
more or should I talk less?
Use will.
I need to talk, but be careful.
You're like half person, half hearted, half wolf.
Wait, can you still have three? That's three halves. You can't have three halves.
Yeah.
Wait, if you turn into a wolf,
We haven't tried it yet, I
wolf
know.
half also be like half rock too?
You're half, right?
No, I think these past few days.
You can do it.
Okay.
No, but orange. You can't have three halves.
I don't. Why are you so okay with all the drinks? You had so many as well. Why?
How many did
When's the
you
last
have?
time you had a drink?
I wasn't really allowed. Family didn't invite me to.
There's your answer. You haven't
Parties.
accustomed yourself to it, but haven't acclimated in a way.
This was.
Plus, you are no dwarf, and that is going to make it a lot harder for you.
Yeah, it's okay. If I had much more, I would probably be where you are.
Left. There you go. Mm-hmm.
First time drinking with friends. Hello.
Ah.
Sorry, it's not very gentlemanly.
Maclo, okay? You shout me if you need anything.
That'll go.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd like to throw up in the bucket. Do you think you could leave the room so I don't have to throw up in front of you?
I've seen worse. I'm changing.
Okay. I'll do it in this corner to keep away in the bucket.
There you go. Let it all out.
This is a horrible feeling. Why do you drink so heavy?
Then you'll forget it, and then you'll wake up tomorrow feeling refreshed and fantastic.
Okay. Who sleeps in a hot bed again? I forget.
Take whatever you want.
Okay. I'll just take this one, I think. Yeah, forgive me. It shouldn't sleep in my clothes, so I'm gonna have to take them off.
That's okay. I'd already changed, don't worry.
Okay. You have nice pajamas to sleep in. I'm just gonna. Feels hot still.
I'm gonna go make sure everyone else is getting down to the barracks before it's too late. Don't throw up in the bed, please.
I will do my best. Thank you. The scar still hurt. I'm gonna lean back in my chair. Oh my goodness. Whee!
As everybody enjoys comfort in the tavern,
Oh my
among drinks, among friends, or even resting at your homes and beds, a small quake takes over the town, rumbling. Not hard.
Come on, bro!
And those outside could see an object heading upwards into the sky, leaving a trail of smoke. Up and up into the sky it goes.
I can't believe we're
Towards
experiencing
the moon.
industrial revolution. What?
RP has ended.
The moon's gonna blow up! They're getting the fucking moon!
I knew that there was gonna be a moon launch, but I didn't expect it right
Oh my
back.
god! We're out here struggling with fucking lamp oil, and someone's doing a moon launch. Oh, good.
We finally got some good quality time, man.
Hell yeah! Silly, raging
Let me
alcohol.
tell you about how Kira is piercing elf.
I'm so glad that I'm not fucking glad controller died like halfway through that.
Slumber Party episode? Slumber Party episode.
Man, what a time.
Things being back.
It's I feel like I forgot what it's like being in this fucking roleplay. You know, I was walking around and was like, oh!
Oh my god, 3 elves?
The death
Oh
gargoyle.
wait, no, sorry, 2 elves? Did I... Sorry, I'm like losing in my mind.
Man, the joint symbol's hitting your heart too. It's bleeding.
Yeah, so now you suffer from what I call faction leader syndrome. Luckily, it wasn't that bad today.
That's what they meant by surface.
I'm like, damn, okay.
They didn't mean the planet, they meant the moon.
They're gonna take out the fucking
I knew this was gonna happen.
The moon.
From the moon, oh shit.
Fucked up.
It's so funny. It's so funny the shit I know.
Means they're still on them, or they might still be on the moon, and that's why we're not on that.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me stop my recording before I say anything ominous.
Oh shit. It's
Or
crazy.
you just do that regularly.
Fucking, we're out here
Yeah,
struggling
they do it
on
on
lamp
purpose.
oil. Motherfuckers
It's so
landing on the
people can
moon.
learn
We gotta
lore.
lock in.
we're gonna be taken over by our robot overlords if we don't go back in time and stop it.
I've
It's great.
killed one fucking ruler. I can kill
Let's go
another.
back in time.
Yeah, Moon's fucking haunted, dude.
Listen,
Oh yeah, the moon's fucking
listen.
haunted.
Game plan. If shit goes badly, I'll get another job, vanish for a month that I can't attend, and then in another downtime, I'll kill another overlord of a kingdom. It'll be great. We'll just keep looping
If
that.
Sybil gets taken, it's for a very bad reason. And unfortunately, I have this now.
Yeah.
This is a book that lets me read the future.
Nice.
I go insane when I read it,
Oh.
and Sybil read it one time.
Cute.
And the past.
I
It
don't
tells
got-
me about
I don't got
past
a lot
events.
else.
I can tell you the
I've
truth
got-
of everything that happened.
I've
ever.
got a ring.
Got a ring.
I got a ring. Yeah, I got
You
a
got
ring.
married.
My sick armor.
Got married.
Which is cool as fuck. And then we've got
Fancy
the
Pants Man
I mean,
here.
we've got the
Pants
the fucking results of being kidnapped by your family on the back.
Yippee!
Oh yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Family
I'll do
trauma.
His lovely family.
I'm
Adore him so much.
Did you catch Sybil saying that, like, when you mentioned killing your parents, she said, "Oh, I was already planning on doing that." Nice
I did
to
not
know.
catch that. That's funny as fuck. That's funny.
God,
And then she
fucking
turned,
drunk
she went to
Sybil
Phelan like this and was like, "Oh, whoopsies."
It's okay, guys.
Oh man,
Fucking
I just wanted to
drunk
make sure the
Sybil
elves
having
got
like
that
zero
information.
filter is great.
So, fun fact.
Oh, man.
The
Yeah.
symbol didn't do anything to the
You're
dead
not
body.
going to Elheim?
It actually damaged it.
Oh shit.
Ooh, I love that the damages to dead bodies.
And Advo
Yeah.
said, "Oh, this hasn't been made into anything yet, so we have to make it into something first."
You wanted the elves to know that Tyrnal was going to Elheim? Is that
I
what
can take up the
is that
necklace
Oh,
as well,
they
but
already
fucking
hit
makes
Elf.
it
Tyrnal's
like
going
a
to
little werewolf and kills me.
So this was back
Yeah.
when, so Sybil, right before Sybil got murdered, she was supposed to go on a rite of passage to meet the Creator, like all the other angels do, when they reach that age.
Boy.
And then,
Oh, okay.
in that mess, in that conversation, Mendacious was like, "Hey, Tyrna is going to reach Elheim soon," and we all looked into the distance, and it was like in the anime style format of like panning to like the scenery and look off into the distance, and there's a tower, a beautiful tower piercing the sky, hitting the clouds, and it said like something like, hold on. It says,
This was your dream that you just had.
my memory, yeah. He
Yeah.
said, Sybil Tyrnal will soon reach Elheim. He says it gently as if preparing you for what's to come. Standing beside him, you gaze at the tower in awe. Today marks the beginning of a journey that will change everything, and you're not alone. Mendacious is there, guiding you every step of the way. Together, you look towards the distant tower in as the dream fades and you awaken. Resting against the apple tree, a small bruise on your knee, you smile. I really wasn't the best climber, huh? So Sybil slept, walked, and talked without me controlling her already. And then Advo made an ominous comment about something waking up, and I went, "Oh, wonderful! There's something so cursed happening. I need to make sure that people
so his
know
name
information."
is Mendacious.
Yes, his name is Mendacious.
That's,
Yeah.
And
hold
also,
on.
that's important to note because Ricky, when putting everybody in the pod before ejecting us out of the dungeon, said, "Thank Mendacious" to Sybil.
Oh.
And I went, "No fucking way. How deep does this shit go? This
The fuck happened to this asshole? Why is he all scarred up?
Oh,
in the
his
neck?
parents kidnapped him. That's
Because of
right.
his parents.
Parents.
Their parents are assholes.
Yeah.
So you used the cursed sword to accidentally kill the general, right? Is that what happened?
No, he did it on purpose. It was
No,
absolutely his decision.
so she overheard you. She overheard you saying that you backstabbed the general when you were when he was saying she heard that.
No.
It's not even he.
I've had a bird for
Yeah,
like.
he did that.
She hasn't mentioned it to people, but she's hard concerned. She was hard concerned talking like saying that to Phelan and Maribel. Like so like no, he didn't. He admitted he stabbed him in the back.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it says anywhere that I actually.
I mean, first thing I noticed.
Oh, there goes my other
Yeah.
controller. And struck the fatal. Yeah, who
controllers.
pierced his back and struck the. Yeah, so I mean, it should be pretty common knowledge that it was a backstab. It's not like it's a
Backstab.
super
Okay.
secret thing. It's even in the world.
Yeah.
I need you to walk
True.
through one of the other elves and do the
I'm gonna
9/11
close
bit.
off my stream.
Oh,
Wait, what?
You're not
What?
good.
Wait.
Let's go, oh fuck. I'm gonna keep losing my hands and I'm not gonna be able to walk. This is funny as fuck. I couldn't even get away to close my stream. How we doing, gang? Bum bum bum. Go, go, go. I need speed. No! Hang on.
How'd your day go, Romeo?
It was great. I had a really fucking funny time. Oh, my controllers are dying. I'm about to lose both my hands in a second. But,
Hey, Fushi.
What's up?
Are you going to kick out the fox from the mayor's house? Because technically me and Tio were in there.
Probably.
And
I think
now
that's the
Tio's
idea.
gone, so-
Because
Because we didn't talk about it at all, because I came in
Yeah.
late. Because I feel like, yeah, I can't have the fox around. I have a wife. Get out. And then if it's downtime, I'll live somewhere else. So I
It
just need to
was
make sure
the
it's
idea
downtime
being that I think the main plan is it's like I own this town. Hey, the people that own the town are still alive. Uh-oh. Okay. I will pretend to own the town until they fucking return and we figure out what the fuck's going on. So I think the idea is
Yeah, don't spread that information because the queen doesn't know that.
Yeah, exactly,
otherwise,
exactly.
Just so you know.
Yeah. So the plan is I talked to Mal's character, fucking Miss Marigold. We were telling the idea that for the sake
I'm
of the
sure
queen,
your wife will love a secretary.
but the idea being that for the sake of the queen, we're gonna just kind of like act out that Romeo is in full control of the town and is doing everything, you know, same shit. And then when they get back, they're gonna discuss like more active plans and if they could maybe get that all going.
Did
'cause-
Romeo not make it in this session? I came in late, so I didn't see most people.
I mean, no, I mean he's in town.
Romeo was in this session?
Yeah, he's in session. No, sorry,
He was
as
in
in like he's not gonna like
Oh,
he's
okay.
pretending to run the town basically for the sake of the queen.
Okay.
And then when like the fucking husband and mayor and all that, when they all get back, they're gonna discuss like active plans going forward. Because even Romeo agreed after talking to Marigold, like, yeah, I'm not really the leader type. My parents basically shoved me in a fucking room for 20 years of my life and said, you're not allowed to do anything, fuck you. And the most experience I've had is coming to this town and then stabbing a general in the back in front of, like, a large group of people and
That's all you
overthrowing the
need.
kingdom.
That's all
know.
you need.
Mm-hmm.
Fit to rule. Stab someone.
I like a lot of
That's what
people
they
are
do
like,
with Kira.
oh, it's gonna be like, did you beat him in battle? It's like that. No, did you not see the world news? No, I just stabbed him in the back. I could fucking beat him, dude. You know about? He's a war general, dude.
Like Jamie
He's a
Lannister.
war general. I'm a 20-year-old shut-in. Fucking like, what do you?
Yeah. Okay, you got a good hit, and it's just like Jamie Lannister.
Yeah, dude, just
You
stab.
get to have a whole cool arc.
Yeah, dude. It's either
Yeah,
fucking
so-
revolutionist, fucking from the lot of talks I had as well. It seems people want me to do the same shit to the queen. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I bet these. I don't know. People are gonna be hard into like the throwing their own revolution thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be very awkward. I guess.
Romeo's done it once. Fucking, you know. People gonna start looking to him. It's like, oh man, we gotta overthrow this fucking figure of power. And everyone's gonna turn to him. He's like, guys, please. It was a very traumatizing event, and I'm not exactly proud of it. Can we not like? I need a.
I didn't even stab the right person. I don't know what I was doing. Just kinda started
Guys, I
swinging.
missed and accidentally killed him. It was all an accident. That's the real truth. I didn't
Yeah.
fucking mean to. I just kind of fell over on myself and just stabbed him. Right. I need to go close my stream up, so I'm gonna go hide in the corner for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Let me get as far as I can, and then I'm just gonna do this, so I can see what you guys are saying. Pin up for the railroad. It did. It really did. Fate fucking served him well. Hero just fakes his death. Honest, yeah. You know what, guys? We're just gonna fake our death. We're just gonna do fucking pretend to be dead arc. It's gonna be great. Honestly, yeah. No, I mean a lot of the like Romeo's issues would fucking vanish if he just faked his death. But also, he's like terrible at acting. Actually, no, he's not. I'd say he's terrible at acting. He fucking got away with backstabbing a man and not having them know he was gonna backstab them. So, you know, I'll tell you, maybe he's a pretty alright actor. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very excited to see where this all goes, because, oh, man. Ooh, fucking, this was some good shit today. Very fun, dude. Fucking, the tension. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Like, the gods are all cool with Romeo back. They all seem pretty damn happy that he's chilling. But, like, yeah, the future shit. Yeah, the tension with Phelan. Yes, dude, Phelan's fucking thing in the beginning. I was like, ooh, I got a sword and shield with team killing curse on it. As far as I think it's a team killing curse. That's what I've been told, and what I'm aware of. I'm yet to see it do its thing, so it might even be that cursed. Who knows? But that'd be really inconvenient if Advo decides to fucking go, and then you stab them now, and I'm like, oh, okay. Sybil's ominous thing at the beginning of like, hey, don't do everything by yourself, you know, for to tell people, haha, if you're struggling with stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. We got the cool new armor. We got so much cool stuff, and we have the fucking Industrial Revolution happening, I guess, and the moon, just the moon in general. What the fuck is happening in Grimoire? But I'm so glad to be back. It's so cool. That session of Firebird was fun as hell. Loved that shit. Had time of my life doing that. Got possibly 2 new teammates. Might be rocking that. I did, guess we have to go 5. Yeah! Guys, I'm getting listen, I don't want to say too much, but I'm getting real sick and tired of playing blonde hero types that wear green that have to go fucking sort out the moon. I'm just saying, you know, if I had a nickel for every time that's happened, I'd have 2, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice, right? Oh man, the fucking moon, dude. I mean, like, the thing is, you can land on the moon, right? Like, it's the coolest space place to go. You can't really land on the sun. I'm sure Solus would find a way. I'm sure Solus would find a way to land on the sun. He'd figure that shit out. I'm saying it, but mech battle in 4 to 6 episodes. Could you imagine? Fucking mecha battle. I'm concerned about that at the very least. So I don't want the mechs to become like enemies to us because apparently we can't fucking hurt them. We have no way of doing that. It's fucked, dude. If Romeo gets fucking fire powers, I'll cry. It's like, come on, man. I don't want Romeo to just be soulless too. I think I'm doing a good enough job with the fucking assassination of just killing a man. Very unsoulless like. We're keeping our distance, but if he gets fucking sun fire powers, I'm gonna tweak out a little bit. Give him light or something. I don't know, just like straight light. Like fucking Zelda type shit. I don't know. Oh man. Hope you guys had fun watching today. I had a lot of fun being back. It's been I forgot how like chaotic my Wednesdays get. So like, yeah, it's different. He's really different. I'm having fun. But yeah, Wednesdays are chaotic as hell for my roleplay schedule. But it's so good. These 2 roleplays are so much fun to do. I love Firebird. It is such a fun, goofy time. And Ren is such an asshole to everyone. Like, he's just such a piece of shit. But it's so funny. And then, like, moving to Romeo, who is a lot more polite. But honestly, is probably a little more, like, I don't know, dangerous, almost, I'd say. I feel like there's more danger behind Romeo because he seems so polite, but all the shit he says about, like, nobles and shit. Doing Rosa Breaker and the joke of Rosa going to the moon. What's like I said? Yeah, maybe the moon will explode in this one. Place your bets now if you think the moon's gonna explode at some point. I fear that the giant fuck-off thing that supposedly flew up there, well, I guess Romeo was blackout drunk, which he's not gonna remember. I fear that might try and blow it up. Yeah, no, he's like, oh, well, you know, I like to try and see the best in people, but inside he's a fucking hateful soul because he had a very bad time, and I don't think I can show it off again or not. Because I don't think it's gonna let me with the thing. But let me show it off again real quick for all of you that might only got a quick glance, because I know it was on the thing. Oh, there goes my stream camera. Where are you? Where the fuck? Where'd it go? Where are you guys? You like in my butt? Oh, you're down there. What the fuck? Hey guys. You guys see you can't see it alright? No, hang on. You guys get a little peek. There you go. Scars in full. This is good old Mima and Pa for him not listening to what he was told to do. So this is what he got. Yeah, bro. It's okay, guys. They're dead. They can't hurt us anymore. They can't do anything bad. This is the result. Don't listen to your mom and dad. No. They'll lash you, I guess. I'll fucking no. It's not that.
This man's head is snapping.
Oh, hang on. Fuck it.
He's moving.
My apologies. Oh, my shit's dying. So I'm talking about streaming stuff.
Oh my
Shit
goodness,
off
your
my-
hair's so fluffy. I want to do
Thank
this all
you.
day. Oh my god.
It's great, right?
Why is it not collidable? Excuse me, young man. You've done
my
all this
goodness.
work and I can't even touch it.
I do none of the work. I'm not talented. I pay people I'm friends with to do the work. I'll have to go bring it up with Rydog. Unless I've got...
Pay them $1 extra, one extra smeckle,
I'll
just
have
to
see.
make
Unless I've got that
it
setting on.
touchable.
I don't know. I'm trying to fucking see. I think I got should be on. Is my necklace. If that shit goes, I turn into a wolf.
Did you enjoy today's session today?
I did. It was really good to be back. It's been so long since I've been Romeo and I missed
What
it.
happened?
I got a job.
Shit.
I got a scare acting gig over the course of October. And that's November, so it's all done.
Oh, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah, and it was sick as fuck, and I had the time of my life, and I wouldn't lie, change it for the world. I'm not like, grr, I hated it. It was so much fun. I loved it, but I missed this, and this was funny as fuck. It's so, oh, dude, my silly little man. He's so angsty. He's so edgy all the time. He's got
I
so
love
much,
the angsty.
he's got so
He
much
didn't
angsty
seem
shit.
angsty and edgy. I liked him.
He
was
has a
adorable.
lot of angst about him, but he doesn't try to show it too much.
Does he?
He's
Aw,
got,
man.
I mean, he's fucking, there's fucking marks in his back. Those are lashings from his parents, so.
Yikes!
It's okay, they're dead now! I made sure they got executed.
That's not better! That's negligible
They
to
can't-
the end result. What the fuck?
They can't hurt me anymore! I watched their heads roll off of them.
No! That just means you'll meet them in hell!
I'll be ready that time. I'll be stronger. I'll beat them up.
I want to be a 3-year-old fucking child, then
I'll be ready.
They'll
They'll be
sons of bitches.
They'll be like middle-aged people. I'm looking to die at fucking old 30 years old. I'll be ready.
I'm gonna get to a physical peak. I'm gonna krill,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna find them, and then I'm gonna kill them again.
Hell yeah. Aw, dude, fucking.
I'm
I
glad that you're back
forgot.
there. I was really awesome to roleplay with you.
Ah, hell yeah. It was. I forgot the teasing that everyone seems to do. Everyone just picks up on against Romeo. It's so funny. Like, even people that don't know him,
Romeo.
they
I
just
thought that was kind of the bit.
They just kind of jump on it. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just is the bit. One day he's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash out. It's gonna be the end of all of you fucks. He's gonna be like, all right, I've had enough of this, and fucking like go crazy. But
That's it. I'm gonna krill myself. Just kidding.
I'm giving up. That's it. You're all done. But no, it is the bit.
You're done,
It is the
sir.
Romeo bit. He's the sheltered rich boy, so you fucking make fun of him and tease him on shit. He's not.
But he's so cute.
He's so
That's
sweet.
people love that arc. They love that.
Mm-hmm. This guy, he's so sweet. He killed a
Okay,
war
I hope
general.
to see you. I hope to see you somewhere.
Yeah, see ya. I can't wait to play more. The crash out will be generational, chat. I hope you guys know that. It will be fucking legendary. Let me get up. There you go. It will be legendary. I'm telling you that. There's gonna one day if this shit keeps up, he's just gonna crash out so hard. It's gonna be great. I'm so fucking excited. It's gonna be so funny. All right. I believe that is time to call it for RP because as you can see, everything is totally uber dead, and I'm not really able to do much anymore. I can't even fucking move. I can't emote. So I think I'm just gonna call it. Hope you all had a fucking wonder. I gotta walk up to my fucking desktop because I can't even like end stream with my VR because my controllers are just super dead. Anyway, I hope you guys had a wonderful time joining me. Thank you all so much for coming and watching my streams. It means the world to me. You guys are amazing, and I can't wait for more Grim. And like, honestly, let's just go kill a bunch of political figures. Let's just have that be our character arc, chat. Let's go fucking Viva la revolution, viva la Romeo, dude. Fucking let's just like, hang on. Oh, someone's trying to speak to me. Wait. Sorry, everything is dying, so when I mute, I have to like turn on my controller again. For like, how we doing? What's up?
So sorry for putting you on the spot as Romeo had telling you to get fucking laid.
Can't believe it. This shit is ridiculous. He's a married man now. He just doesn't know his wife's name or who they are or what they're like or like anything about them other than their dad is the Beast King.
Maribel just wants him to live a little and not have regrets when he fucking dies.
Man, it's a shame. You know, it's a shame that Romeo isn't one to, because I feel like this shit on his back would have really upset her. But he's got little marking, silly little things from parents. Go, yeah, a little time.
She's just giving you some advice.
Mhm.
He should try to live while he fucking can, because as soon as he's married, it's over. It's over. It's over
So
for
he's
him.
watched. He's gonna be so upset. He's gonna be so fucking miserable, dude. It's okay.
That's what she said. Like, try to live a little shit.
My-
Get some
my-
life experience before you go
This
in
is what
and
my
like, destroy
family
your
would
life
want
with
for
a
me.
rich lady. But that's not what you want, rebel. This shit. Just let it up.
Set it up. Silly Romeo arc right before he gets married. Fucking. He's just gonna like walk around. No shirt, just fucking prideful about it. Oh my.
Are you asking him to get laid again, dear?
It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling him to have a slut Romeo arc before he gets married,
Slut
because then
Romeo?
it's over for him.
Just gonna get tied up, honey.
It's gonna get rough. Fucking.
Because I told him, as soon as Romeo is married to like the noble life, it's over. He has no fucking freedom or happiness again.
Another day in the life of Romeo
can't-
Joffrey.
You can't tell him that. He's a noble boy. He doesn't know any of that.
That's why she explained it to him. That's why she explained it and everything to him.
Oh man.
She was very descriptive, like, do you want to be laying on your dying bed when you're like dying of old age, thinking back on your life and all you see is you being miserable with a woman you don't love, having children that you most likely are not gonna be able to connect to, and like living a very boring life surrounded by people that don't give a shit about you?
Had him thinking
Or would
like,
you
ah
rather
yes, the
have, like,
noble
memories?
life.
Yeah. Or would you rather have some memories of you having drinks with friends, like you're swimming in the river, flirting with a pretty lady, and having just like no like responsibilities for a little bit? What would you prefer, boy?
Respectfully, miss, that sounds awfully stressful. I think I'll just take the miserable life. I'm far more comfortable with that. That's what I'm used to.
It's true, because it's actually accurate to him. He's actually used to that, yeah.
Yeah, misery is a far more comfortable emotion for me than joy. It makes me uncomfortable.
It's true.
I smile and my face hurts. It's not used to. My face muscles aren't used to going up. They're often down.
You have to take it slow with Romeo. He's like still learning.
If he smiles too
Maribel
hard,
doesn't
you can
know
hear
that.
his like muscles like start to like crack and creak because they're not meant to go up that way.
Maribel is very much, country girl. She's very hot-headed. She goes.
Romeo is like unironically basically a 20-year-old shut-in because his parents forced him to be. Like he's done like nothing with his life because he's not been allowed
I'm
to.
hiring a hooker for you. Be ready at 12.
You'd kill him. That might actually give him a heart attack. I might have to roll.
No,
like, fucking...
that's the only one in town is Charlotte.
It's crazy. You get him a fucking hooker, and I'd have to roll for a heart attack. I think at that point, I really think he'd lose it.
It's practice for his wife.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's probably gonna be miserable sex of like, okay, 1 minute, you done? Okay, there you go. Let's see if they have an air.
You're not.
Well, the wife is an animal.
I can't wait.
True. Good luck with that, buddy.
Oh God, yeah.
It doesn't. They don't know which animal yet. They'll find out.
We're gonna find out. Right, dog. I can't wave. My shit's dead. I don't.
Is it a giraffe?
It can't be a giraffe.
I'm trying to wave the right dog, but I don't know how to
Cannibal
fucking.
Carnivore giraffe.
Carnivore giraffe. It's better if it's a surprise.
Your wife is a giraffe.
Nice.
What?
You can't use girlfriend privileges to make it a giraffe, dear.
Everything's dead, right dog. My bad. I can't wave back. I'm paralyzed.
No,
If
so
I guess
I
light
didn't know
enough
if you're
people to
fucking
think
like.
it's funny, then he's
Was you
bound
telling me to come
have-
over or not?
Fucking.
Oh, also Ulysses called you his girlfriend.
Yeah, I had that.
I'm not gonna remember a goddamn thing.
Oh shit. You were also blackout drunk?
It's the whole town heard.
Yeah, well, I was fucking 5 beers in. Okay. Oh.
Dude, Romeo had like 10, bro. Baz kept fucking pouring him drinks every time he'd finish one. It was bad. It's like bad. Like literally every time Romeo finished a drink, someone would just walk up, pour him another one. He's like, please stop pouring me drinks.
Isn't it nice to get a nice relaxing session, Tavern RP at then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to end with a fucking nuke being sent towards the moon.
You got told you were the girlfriend. Sorry for the accent. I can't lose it.
And I'm not gonna remember a goddamn thing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God. Wait, I need to ask Adro something later.
I'm here.
Oh my goodness.
What is the effects of alcohol on angels who have never had anything besides apples?
You get really tipsy really quickly.
Good.
Nice.
I'm glad it was accurate. Great.
trying to remember how many drinks did Romeo have?
The Romeo's future wife is a giraffe because Evo said we don't know which animal it is yet. So I'm calling it a giraffe. I'm calling it a giraffe.
Fair enough.
Long neck.
You could have made her a penguin. You silly. Penguins were counted in the mammal category.
It's too cute.
True. If it was a penguin, I think then Leo would steal Romeo's wife immediately.
Guys, fucking... It's my wife.
Steal your wife.
Leave my wife alone, alright? She could be cool and really nice.
Your with massive parentheses.
I killed a man for this wife, alright? Let me have this.
Okay.
Fish.
There's the fucking thing. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that is a huge fish. What the fuck is that?
So big.
I had to mom so many people today, honey. I had to mom so many people today.
I know, I noticed a comment about, like, we probably won't have children because you already have so many.
I didn't ask for parental advice. The last time someone gave it to me, I got them executed, alright? I don't need it. I'm good. I'm a locked-in guy.
Oh my god.
Kind of weird it's linked up. Kind of weird.
It is true.
I almost dropped my headset for that.
I hate my parents.
My parents don't understand
You're gonna
me.
get mothered whether you like it or not, because she wants to make sure you are at least prepared for the world so you don't get eaten alive by the queen.
His parents were proudest and happiest with him right before then.
Yeah, because he became just like the noble.
Just
like
Peepa.
Yeah, because they knew he'd be fine. Basically, him doing that, they knew he'd be okay.
Not all nobles. I like Beryl. She's my favorite noble.
Not even technically one.
No.
She isn't one technically anymore. She's the last of her house.
Sorry, then Beryl gave up that position. Romeo's back to being the favorite.
Woo!
Look at me.
Right, dog. Holy shit. I don't know,
Yeah, she
man.
has,
It would
like,
be funny
stone
if I
feet at the
had
bottom.
Beryl run up to me in good character.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you need a giant minotaur?
Hello?
Is that my wife?
Yes.
I don't know. I just know my wife
Give
is
from
like is
Jake
going to
Long,
have
American
animal
Dragon,
traits.
where the
This
guys
could
are
be.
just like, jackpot.
I like the thing that genuinely anyone could pull up to town as a beastkin and say, "Hey, I'm your wife," and I just have to be inclined to like kind of believe them. Like I just don't know who the fuck they are. Like they just say that they say they're my wife and they've got a ring.
They should have a
like,
retinue of people and a lady in waiting. Like you'll know.
If the queen of Theok, if they're that woman there, she is gonna have an entourage and a royal retinue that is going to fucking do it. There's no way that they're that.
That's very true. Yeah, it wouldn't be like just by themselves.
Yeah,
that'd be fucked.
Not to mention they'll be in the way they're gonna be dressed is going to be very different from a commoner.
Is that my wife?
To a noble. Sup, hubby?
Oh my god,
No
your
way.
wife is so cute. Thank you. I like this one too.
What
this
the?
one's a great one.
No, I'm your wife.
Oh shit!
I swear to God. Don't trust her. She's lying. She's lying. Don't trust her. God.
This is terrifying.
I don't see an issue.
High key terrified. High key scary point when the fucking priest is like, you don't detect anything, but you detect a smidge.
I hope my wife knows to make a grilled cheese,
smidge.
bro. I swear.
Honey, baby's right here.
Oh,
Say
damn.
nice things to
Did she
me.
make a grilled cheese?
Oh my
He's the strongest boy.
Did you know what to make a
Gosh, so
good?
cute. Pet the pet for me, please.
He's showing his ass. He's showing his ass.
Yeah, that's what he does.
So yeah, that's mildly concerning. I guess I'm starting to
be
join
right
the
back.
monster,
was
the
the
monster club.
rest not concerning? I still
No,
have
no,
like
the rest
a
is-
bajillion things to talk to Romeo about, but I couldn't find him until the very end when
My
he showed up in
apologies.
the tavern. I'm like, I'm already.
Oh no
stuck.
no
I'm
all
stuck with
that all
Stanford
that is concerning. Like she even didn't get all full information from Sybil, which she's very curious at this point of. Yeah, the fact is she's got info bomb.
I might send you to Tosha because she doesn't get to talk about a lot of stuff. So I might send you to Tosha so that she can actually talk about the stuff.
All right, no, that's fair.
Because I
Yeah,
got
you're-
pulled everywhere.
Yeah.
We're sorry about that ending bit about the bird.
How
You
Yeah,
were
we don't know what
fine.
to
That
do.
was fine. I was
Yeah.
genuinely like, did something land in town? And then you said a monster, and I'm like, oh my god, a monster! I'll leave town. And you're like, oh, it's gone. And I'm like, fuck. Anything you say, Beryl. Anything for you.
No.
Thank you.
No, that's totally fair to send her to like Tosh or something like that. But like, yeah, no, she just got info bombed and got most of the information minus all of the future stuff, or minus a good portion of the future stuff plus yeah.
We did Back to the Future while you were gone.
Yeah.
We hooked it up worse
I
because
love
of
those
going
films,
to the
man.
dungeon.
I love the
Yeah.
ominous comment you left me with, right? Like, as I
Yeah,
told him at the beginning of like, come to me if you need help. Don't
I have a
bird and shit.
suspicion
And I'm
that
like, what
whatever's
the fuck do you mean by
happening is
that?
connected to that.
She had to do it because she's like, do I tell him? No. Because you're gonna have to make a decision, and you're not gonna be able to. Actually, sorry, you're not gonna get a choice, but I'll get a choice.
You know,
About
maybe just killing one noble isn't enough. Maybe like the queen as well, and then like.
I mean, if you want to do that, the other.
hey,
I
man,
think
the
the
first
thing I'm
one's the
supposed to
hardest,
intervene
right?
in is your
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? First one's the hardest. From that point on, you just kind of keep going.
I mean,
Yeah.
she flat out Emmy flat out confided, like, she's conflicted about the information because, like, you know, she read the reports
Oh.
from.
Were you standing
What
next
if I
to me when I
just,
mentioned
like,
about the book?
Give up on
Because
trying to
people talk
unite
about it's the
people
future
through
book.
like marriage and stuff. What if I just kill every other
double check my
royal
audio.
like,
I gotta double check
king
my
or
audio.
queen
and
and just
then-
rule
yeah,
everything
I think-
myself? You know,
I
like
gotta
it
double
just
check, but I did hear you
Land of Romeo.
mention the book. I don't know if I heard
It'd be really cool. I like and like you know, and then with that I can like industrial like revolutionize everything.
She talked about how she
I'll
could see the
side
future,
with like you know, and
people did
I'll
not
like
comment on
use
it.
all our
She was
forces to
like,
kill Ganon and like you know,
Mm-hmm.
everyone just like I feel like people should just
Yeah.
listen to me. I'm just the
What
coolest.
if we work with the monster army that is waving the banner of the creator in order to like, you know, bum rush the undead,
Oh, yeah.
and then they killed all the nobles after? Yeah, let's go.
You're welcome. You know,
I'm going to
I was
bed.
able
Yeah.
to see him as I. Well, you're welcome. By the way,
That was
I-
terrifying.
I was fine. I was able to drop Edgar on you.
Oh yeah, thank you for that. I'm like, oh my god, why do they keep giving like the stupidest sounding, Militian sounding names to these monsters?
Fucking
Edgar looking ass.
I hope to God
Yeah.
that fuck ass PNG never changes to a 3D model. It's the funniest shit I've ever
You
seen.
love it.
I love it.
Nobody
so
else has seen it. You're the only person. Do you want to come to my house really quickly? Can you move?
I cannot. You guys, I
let's
will.
see the
I will
house.
stand here and I will assume you guys are seeing it.
We'll
It's
be
gonna
right back.
Great.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
All right,
Okay.
you guys have fun with
back.
it.
We'll be back.
Right on, come on. Wait, hold on. Just respond. Respond.
Man, they hate my ass. Anyway, let's actually end the stream this time. So fucking all that. it was so good. Right, let me actually stop streaming this so I can go chill for a bit. You guys have all been wonderful. Thank you all so much for coming along. You guys are killer, and it has been a killer time. We'll be back next week with more Grimoire. It's been a long time coming, but we're back. We're locked in. The moon's gonna fucking explode. Or Neil Armstrong. No, is it Neil Armstrong? Fuck, I don't know. The Apollo 11 has gone up. Apollo 11 has left the Earth and is going up onto the fucking moon. We gotta get ready. The Industrial Revolution is coming, and I am a medieval knight. Godspeed to us all. Good night, everyone. Fucking Gubba.